Chilling with the team. Yeah, I got the beam. Aim it at your spleen. Come on, man. I'm really like that, bro. All right, here we go. Chat, 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 chat. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Let's get right over here. I'm not gonna do the green screen today. I'm gonna chill on the green screen today. We're gonna get back to the basics and go without the green screen. Chat, spam down below where you are from. Where you from in the chat. And also hit the like button if you're just getting in here. Hey, listen. I used to have like a little battle rap like, if he keep talking, hit him while he walking. Dogs keep barking, haters keep stalking. Everybody, I was really like, hey, no. Hey, man, I used to have like a little, hey, bro, I ain't even gonna bring that up, man. I ain't even gonna bring that up. Hit the like button. We got St. Pete, Florida. We got Brooklyn, New York. We got Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Shout out you 45 minutes down the road, man. Texas, Chicago, Illinois. We got Canada in the building. If you don't like your name being flipped, Burke, change that Burke. You going against the greatest Charlie Clips, Burke. I got a trap house. What? Oh, my God. We're going to do a panel tonight as well. I'm about to change the title after we finish watching this video. We're doing a slight panel tonight. I do want to get Burke in here because I know what happened. You know what happened. I want to get Burke in here for him to talk. As a matter of fact, I want to get ISO A1 in here as well. If you could get ISO A1 in here just to talk about, what he did. We got Monroe, Louisiana, VA, Florida, DMV. Every time I see DMV or Baltimore, I just get pissed, man, because them doggone Ravens, bro. I love the Ravens, and I can't believe them boys did me that. Sacramento is in the building. Fayetteville, North Carolina is in the building. All right, chat, here we go. See, man. Let's go ahead and knock this video out. Any battle rappers today? Any battle rappers? Any battle rappers today? Any battle rappers? Any battle rappers? I will let you guys know, chat, we will not be live tomorrow. We may not be live for the next couple days because I'm going to be on the road. All right, we got a super chat. It says, finish the line for me. Before the shot, Hanes shirt. After the shot, Yeezy. Before the cut, Shumper. After the cut, Beasley. Nigga Rock say, these, they know what time it is. That boss said, 4-4 with the one handle. I pull a palm tree. Before the shot, Big T. After the shot, Tall T. Pistol gripping, hit it to the white side. You don't know how much the heat weighed and spit his meat through the white side. Chat, listen, chat, I want to talk to you because I think I'm at the point where, like, you guys come here to chill. It's no longer like, okay, I'm coming to watch this video with B. Ellis. I don't think it's no longer that anymore. I think it's more like, all right, be live. I'm coming to chill with B. Ellis. I think I've kind of like built that rapport with y'all. So, like, I've been watching this right here. And I don't know if they're going to copyright me watching this, but I would love to watch this with you guys. And I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Chat, have you guys watched this? Chat, let's listen to this bar right here. This bar is insane. Like, let's just lock it on this bar right here. Just lock it on this whole sequence right here. This is Eunice versus Rum Nitty. Eunice is incredible. That's Damn, when it start? It starts right here. Just listen, chat. I don't know why my internet going so slow today. All right, here we go.
Didn't DNA call
Bottom to top it off.
play Jenga?
Shit, you see. Here we go. Here we go. They about to block me. I'm getting off. I'm getting a notification. I'm getting a notification already from URL. I'm getting a notification already from URL. Already, I'm getting a notification from URL. That is why I don't react to URL, because they just want to copyright everything. I just can't, like, yo, you already dropping the battles for free on YouTube. You already dropping the battles for free on YouTube. You already... B. Ellis, I'm coming to Louisiana to watch my birds in the bowl. Hey, the Eagles look really good today, bro. What's the score of the Bills and Chiefs? Somebody let me know the score of the Bills and Chiefs really quick. Eagles look really good today, bro. Eagles look... Saquon Barkley, but the thing is, though, we knew Saquon Barkley was going to show up and he was going to show out. But Jalen Hurts and the A.J. Brown connection was, like, really strong today, bro. It was really strong today, bro. (21-16) Chiefs. Damn. Yeah, I'm about to just go into the vid. I don't want to do a battle rap bar today. It pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie, that kind of made me mad. Like, I wanna watch that with the fans, bro. I think that'd be fire. But they hating, bro. URL be hating, bro. I can't even, bro. Chat, let's hit the like button. You see, look, now I'm in the clear now because I'm not on it anymore. This is crazy, dog. This is crazy. You're not even giving reactors a chance to expand, like. Not even giving reactors a chance to expand their content. To expand your content to different people by not letting anybody react. But yeah, let's go ahead and get to the vid. Here we go. Oh, let me go ahead and start recording. Y'all know what time it is. I don't have a battle rap bar today, but we have the 1v1 to 100, the second one of Chapter 2, Season 1, before we get into the 3v3 and the 2v2s. And this one was incredible. So sit back, relax, get your popcorn, hit the like button, subscribe. We're almost at 90,000 subscribers. Well, we're climbing to 90,000 subscribers. We're not almost at 90,000, but we're going to get there. But I need your help by hitting that subscribe button, hitting that like button so the videos can get in the algorithm, so other people can see them. Let's get to 90K. And also, if you guys are interested in an NBD tracksuit, we have one available. I have them available right now, and I promise you they're on their way, because you want to know why? I just paid for the rest of the shipment. I just paid for the second half so they could send them the rest over here. So trust me, they're on the way. And when I get them, they're going to be in your hands. Just go ahead and order at neverbedefeatedbrand.com. Let's get to the video.
Noah Blackwell versus Scoob. Let's get it.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
I think got away with a foul there.
It's a lane.
Boy, that Predator missile almost blew up the Grand Canyon.
Oh! 25 what? 25 what, Friga? Put some spec on. You got to see me about it.
Let them know. I'm letting you know right now. Expect a vlog of everything behind the scenes of this pay-per-view event. It's going to be a doozy, and I'm going to be recording how I did the Detroit vlog. Promise you.
Jeremy, what time is it?
Ooh, the travel or the foul? That's interesting.
You got-
Beautiful.
Oh, like he's shifting.
That's beautiful, Scar.
Oh, he's shifting him.
Yeah, he's going stupid.
I'm not
Great
going.
start.
You know,
He's going stupid. He's about to show the replay anyway.
Scar's first dribble when he does that skip step is like what sets up the whole possession. You'll see it again. He does it every single time.
Good pull there.
Good shot, boy. I see you. I might be a little biased, viewers. It's my brother.
Good D. Good D.
Inspector Gadget back at it again. Just reaches around.
It's like now you see me, now you don't.
Contact. Yeah, it's insane.
That he's just too quick for him right now at this moment.
Noah just listened to the coaching by Nas and Scoob there. Back up. Luckily, Scar missed. But it's got to be hard to hear those opinions in real time and then adjust to them.
I agree.
You got to trust those
Oh,
opinions.
that's
Great
nasty.
And one.
That's tough.
And adjust to them.
I agree.
You got to trust those opinions. Great rap. And one.
That was tough.
Tough. It's 1 for 3.
1 for 3. If it's 3, it's for 3. I don't know. I'm saying, what are they arguing? No.
Okay,
No. I didn't know they were arguing that. I thought they were arguing that you should get 2 points for shooting a free throw that was worth 3. I don't know.
Oh my God!
I don't know.
He's getting where he wants to go, bro. Scar.
He waving off his
Why are you waving off his teammates? Scar's finding a lot of success downhill here. His quickness is something that's an issue.
Much needed stop. Scar was getting rolling.
Noah's fighting.
Noah needs a bucket right here.
Oh my.
Give me that.
Great at it. Again. He getting what he want. He getting everything he want.
Malik, can you come here? Come here real quick.
Oh my. Oh my. He's getting where he wants to go, chat. and comment section. There isn't really much for me to even break down or say. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just is what it is. You know? I mean, he's backing up inside the paint here. I mean, all I got to do is pull up into this. Oh, my. Misdirection tweens. He's going to drop it off soon, man. He's going to hesitate off it soon.
Yeah. B, I can definitely see the spin drop hezzy coming soon. Patting it.
Good shot. Good shot.
No, misses last free throw. Makes this one, retains possession, cuts the lead to 7.
I just got to keep fighting, keep getting stops. Got to stop Scar from getting downhill. He's doing it again. The skip. Oh! This is a shift nightmare. Stop Scar from getting downhill. He's doing it again. Shift nightmare. Oh! This is a shift, man. Oh, Kevin's hilarious, dog. Oh, you got all type of ingredient up in that gumbo. You mixing it up.
Oh.
Bro, what? Oh, you got all type of ingredient up in that gumbo. You mixing it up.
Oh my Lord, have mercy. This is something diabolical, fellas. Travel.
Oh my God, foul. He's blocking. It's a blocking foul? Am I tweaking? Oh my God. Foul. He's blocking. It's a blocking foul? Am I tweaking?
Off the first dribble.
Yeah.
He used all his energy for Noah.
Bird is always an aggressive defender. He sticks his nose in there.
Yeah.
Every possession.
Yeah, he does. I agree with you. Good strength. Bird is a strong basketball player. Bird is a strong basketball player.
Bird needs 8 points to knock Scar off.
I'm gonna give a shout out to John Bellion for powering Team C Chapter 2 Season 1. Chad, I ain't gonna lie to you, Chad. Y'all know I love y'all. But by the time I gotta say this. I gotta say this because we're working hard. But by the time this sequence is over, if we're not at 120 likes, I'm gonna do a brief intermission. Respectfully to y'all. But if we're not at 120 likes by the time this sequence in terms of Bird and Scar is over, I'm going to do a brief intermission. Thank you for your contributions. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Where's the tech? I got the same one. Back up, back up. One shot. Here we go.
Worth one. This is just worth one, though.
Yes, sir. He won't fight you. It's 2 points. Go.
It's worth one, and he gets the ball back.
One in the ball.
It's worth one in the ball. Worth one. Worth one. Worth one.
I forgot he did that. No cap. No cap. I dead forgot he did that. I dead forgot he did that. Woo! Do the bunny hop. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Now do the bunny hop. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Jack, talk to me. Jack, talk to me. Was that a carry?
I love Burke. Talk that talk. Play
It
it.
did get caught, though.
They didn't see it. They didn't see it. They didn't see it. You saw it. They didn't.
Oh, no. It was.
Inside hand switch and one.
I ain't gonna lie, chat. This is gonna be me fake reacting to that carry. Because I want to make sure I could clip it. Oh, never mind. I'm far away. I'm far enough. I thought he was closer than that to my square.
And one.
Good 2-foot finish. Oh my God. Scar's not backing down from anything right now, bro. I just love Scar's demeanor in this redemption. Here you go, calling him dumbass
I love
texts.
his demeanor. I love his game. I love what he's doing in this redemption arc. I know yesterday he didn't win, but he came back today with vengeance. He's hooping. He's doing his thing.
That's not a technical foul, bro.
He just threw it at him, and they didn't call it.
There they go, them dumbass
Star
texts.
does it, and they want to call it.
Rock out at this.
We got TV refs up. No, not a rebuttal. You just threw it at him.
Let's go.
How was that a tech? How? He just pushed me.
Back up, Scar.
Ball don't lie.
Ellis, I know you couldn't hear what was going on in there. It's getting hectic right now. It's getting hectic, fellas.
Turnover. I got it.
Oh my! You can't make that call if you're not gonna call the previous one. What is going on here? I'm being fair here. Scar drove hard left. Burke grabbed his entire torso. I'm gonna say if he got hit in the face there, but both calls have to be made. Like,
I think that's a makeup call for not calling that last one to tech, in my personal opinion.
chat. Come on, man. Got to get to 120. That's all I ask, y'all. That's all I ask is that we hit the like when we pull up, man. Get to 120, that we, y'all know what's going on. It's marketed. Thumbnail because it's YouTube at the end of the day. Click because players get paid. First on Bird. Living in scars. 15 more likes. 15 more likes and be green. 15 more likes and be green. Two more likes. Here we go.
Let's get. He's out. He's out.
And just like that, it's a tie game.
Can't give him that shot. Can't give him that shot. That's for sure.
Did Bird make that jump shot and one, or was no foul?
It was and one.
Okay. That's how you got 28 then. Okay, it makes sense.
Good job, Meech.
In a weird way, I like this matchup.
Bro, that dude is tough as.
So good, bro. Simba is really good, man. He's explosive too. Oh, another one.
Nice.
He's moving and grooving,
I
dog.
love that. Under control, kept his balance, got great touch around the rim.
One shot, that's a foul. Come on, come on. Good, Lane. I got it, baby. One shot. Go some. One.
If y'all wouldn't have called that travel ball, would have been hell. Oh, ball would have been there. Golly.
Devontae, does your team know the threes?
I believe Team Black has Rodney and Scotty Lewis left. Oh my gosh.
I will say Birds starting out is really having a tough time scoring on Simba. The length of Simba is giving him difficulties. No.
That was a bad flop.
You see? Horrible. Not gonna lie, that's a charge. No.
That was a bad flop.
Horrible. Go ahead, Sel.
The reason I said it's a bad flop, you were in great position to wall up, and you try to flop and get a charge call and give up an open drive.
Long game, Trey. You hit it, bro? I know. No. It's right there. Try it again. Behind it. Try it again. Hey, bro, where you get that from?
I don't know about that one.
I think he was going to contest, so that's why he pumped.
He switched his feet. Hold that ball.
I love the energy in this doggone season.
Let me hear.
Oh! Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, wait. I'm feeling better, though. You hot. Ball right now.
11-12-0 run.
Y'all want to know something? Burke got in the game when they had 14 points. 26 on board right now.
His stamina is still very high. He is not fatigued. He's still guarding the same way he was.
Another flop. This is going to be a bucket for Simba.
Heard
Much
that right
needed,
there.
Too. That's another one you just don't want to flop there. Could it have been an offensive foul? Possibly, but you could have kept your footing and played defense. You've been stopping him. Don't leave that up to the refs.
Simba with a chance to close here with a 3-ball. Nasty hesitation. Beautiful tactic there. Veteran move by Simba. Veteran.
You already hurt your eye.
One shoe tie.
I get one, too. These are the pro moves, the pro shoe ties right here.
Hey,
These are the fake timeouts.
I think I got some of his legs. He did it again.
Go ahead. I know what I'm doing.
That's a good tactic. You tired? Unlace your shoe on accident, quote unquote. Ref, my shoes unlaced.
Get back.
That will bring Scotty Lewis on.
This one I'm
And
excited.
we'll have an interesting matchup. Simba versus Scotty. Same weight class.
Yo, I be zoned out of these videos sometimes, man. It's a long time in these gyms, dog.
This one I'm excited to see. That defense, that length.
Simba's a little bit worn down. Let's see if he can muster up some energy for this matchup.
Oh, man. Predator-less. Scotty's jump is nice, man. I love his form. Pure.
8 more.
This is just a great class matchup. Like, oh my gosh. We talked about it a little bit yesterday.
Scotty's getting 8 before he gets 24.
Oh, the inside throws the time off. It throws the time off. That is skilled.
Chat comment section. Listen to Scotty and Simba right here. The dialogue in between the possession right here. Oh my God! Shut your ass.
Hey, they're both there though. Like it's like high fives. High five. Good game, baby.
See who can get it going first.
Oh, yep. Good call. Scotty makes the free throw there. 51-45, 46 ball game. My apologies.
1 point sends them off.
Yep.
I mean, my bad. 4 points. We see some good defenders on the YouTube scene. Scotty came in and made an impact immediately.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Patented fadeaway.
Beautiful.
He's a hybrid.
Definitely. Scotty. Getting downhill, steps back. Tween misdirection from Simba. Man.
It's his first bucket this game, fellas. See if he can get going. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Need that. Go help Grayson.
Oh, he did a step. Larry. I can't see.
Simba was gassed.
You did. It went in. Oh, Lord.
The score is 53-51. We got Burke coming up right now, checking in. Oh, he's being physical at the gate. Lord have mercy. I really want to see Scotty guards Burke's bag.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be really fun. Like he's giving him space, and he's still there.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Listen, you about to see why I wanted to see Isote versus Burke. You're about to see why.
First bucket of the game, fellas. That's a tough one.
BJ. Who's next for them?
I just now seen Scotty's leg. Hey, Millie, I did not notice that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice as hell, boy.
That's beautiful. Beautiful.
That's tough.
Oh, he jellied
That did not look like it was getting over the rim. I think Scotty has to continue going downhill. Burke is doing a great job defending him so far. Great job. But I think Scotty has to keep working downhill. Another slow step.
Good
Burke stays attached to him.
I want to ask you guys a question. What can Burke do offensively right now to counteract this?
He's getting great looks. He's getting great looks, honestly.
He's exploding downhill.
Yeah.
He's exploding.
Not only that, but he has gotten great looks off the triple threat three. He just missed them. Non-contested. I think Scotty's actually a little fatigued. I've yet to see anybody really just prevent Burke from getting good looks, though. His pacing is so unorthodox and unpredictable.
Oh, God.
As he pull cookie jar.
Oh, it's every time he's hitting them there. Fellas, I'm going to say this. I'm going to break down the scenario for you. If this game is close, let's say it's 75-73, and A1 gets Scotty out of there, A1 would then have Rodney. They have two juggernauts about to check in here. Like, it's Scotty then Rodney here. This is crazy. Matchups are everything.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man. Scotty's pulling. He's making it. He
Burke's high up here. Guard him at the volleyball line. Scotty may have to get downhill here. That's been there. That was the first one he made, but that's been there.
Good, solid. He blocked that, bro. He blocked that.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, February 1st.
Oh, my, now, Scotty tough as a mother sucker. Hold on. On
TNCLeague.com, if you want to see Scotty in there, go vote for Scotty, because you can vote him in. You have the power to do so. Vote two guys in. Scotty can be one of them.
Nothing.
I like no call there.
Yeah. I was going to say, while we have a break in the action right now, A. Millie's jacket, this shirt, you can cop it by clicking the link in the description below.
TNCLeague.com. Sign up for the pay-per-view. Burke thinking about the triple threat three. Scotty trying to time it out.
Oh! He got him. Good foul. Because Burke was about to lay something potato crazy. Well, I'll tell you right there.
Burke has been in these situations a lot, especially in the last couple of war zones. I think he's going to have to save the day again because if A1 gets on his court, it's an obvious mismatch.
Yes. Huge. Now, I need somebody to score right now because there's too many sixes on the board for me. Too many sixes on the board. I don't like the sixes on the board right there, but that's got to get off some right now.
Let's get some sevens on there. Step back.
Escaping out of the shot.
Gosh. Burke in.
Bang.
Is expensive.
Opens up everything for you. Everything for you, bro. That's not good. That's not good. That's great. Open that shit up again. Yup. Yeah. You can do it again if you want, baby.
Oh, you better not. I'm leaving. Okay. I was finna hit the door. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back.
No more, no more, no more, no more.
Hey. The D, way to bump off the line. Oh!
That hurts.
How much better could you have guarded that? Can't teach it.
Sitting down. Burke is sitting down in the chair, man. Gotta give him credit. Back-to-back possessions.
Burke is forcing him to one side and keeping them there. Scotty Lewis is going to have to change directions at some point in the possession to get free.
Hey, good call.
Scotty looks a little gassed here, fellas. If Burke can get Scotty out of there, it's still tough because only 7 points needed to get you out.
Burke has been huge in all of these 1v1s to 100. He's always.
I'm going to say this. If Burke keeps the score, keeps Scotty at 68, he's going to beat Rodney 25-7.
Ooh, you think so? Okay, I like that.
Got you. Got it. Oh, my God, it looks good. I told you niggas. I said it in the Uncle Scoob interview. I said it to Rob. I said it to Friga. I said it to Mike Harden. I said it. And this is no slight to Zay. I mean, look how Rob looking at this nigga. Told y'all. And I told Burke ass to come up to the live and just say something. They don't guard the three ball.
Oh, straight to it. Oh, my gosh. Oh, he went to go get that.
Oh, that would have got Scotty Lewis off the floor.
In a real game, that's a school team right there. Back up!
Burke smells blood. Keeps his pivot.
It's a bucket.
Can we get a
That's on the way down.
I think it's closer to what most people think.
I agree.
That's on the way down.
That was right at the brink from what it looked like.
I think that's way closer. I don't know.
Burke is doing the tie your shoe method. I love it.
Fellas, let me say this. In real time, that looked
That
looked clean.
There needs to be a review on that.
It's a bucket.
You think so?
For sure.
For the sake of my prediction, it is. Come on.
If it's at its pinnacle.
Oh, he got to see something about that. I'm telling you right now. Could you imagine Burke and Isote having to guard each other with $2,500 on the line?
One day y'all gonna trust me, man. One day y'all gonna trust me, bro. One day y'all gonna trust me, dog. One day y'all gonna trust me, man. He gotta see something about that.
Is about to come
yo, he gotta see something about that. Save the day, Burke and bang! Save the day, Burke and bang! Come on!
He's got so much momentum. Check on Sal. Check on him.
You all right?
We're good. We're good. Got to keep him conscious. Drag.
Oh, hey! I'm telling you right now, if there's one person I believe in who's been in this gym multiple times in the war zone, it's Birkenbag. Every time. Every time.
This is a mismatch. Burke better not let Rodney score 7.
You can vote for Burke if you believe he deserves to be.
They ended the voting too early. They ended the voting too early. Without question.
Pay-per-view, vote for Burke.
You better get a hand up. It's going up, Rodney. Stay there. There you go. Connect to his body. Sell, I need stats. Wake up. Sell, I need stats. Wake up. I need stats. How much is Burke have? How much does Burke have right now? I need stats. He's dead. He's gone. Wake up. 53. Come on, Larry. You can't go way up there. You can't go right there on him.
Burke flying to.
Whoa! I'm telling you right now, he gonna get to 100 before he gets to 7. It's just a different level. It's just levels. It's just levels.
Burke, hop in the Discord, please. Burke, if you're here right now, hop in the Discord, bro.
Oh, that's good movement. That's oh.
Rodney with a sewage flap move.
Tough shot.
I see what she's.
Hey, man, you could have built a new Northside High School with that brick, boy.
Damn! Predator missile online. AC-130 in your air.
Oh.
Listen, you can't listen. They're asking for a foul, but you can't play bully ball and not expect some bully back. Like,
yeah,
I don't like that. You can't. Come on. He's extending an arm. Come on.
Trey ball's there if he wants it. Rodney respecting his speed. Got it.
I'm telling you, man, Burke is just on a mission to stamp himself not only in the TNC community and in the entire basketball community, but for a pay-per-view matchup. Like, he's been so locked in, bro.
Man, there's so many guys. Only
I know.
2 spots.
Snatch him. Oh. Oh, it's filthy, bro. Bro.
Time out. I'm going to check something real quick.
Go ahead, Brody.
Because it needs to be checked on.
It's rating.
Yes. Might have to do that on the spot. You dig what I'm saying?
Tween, drop, spin off.
Rodney, left slot.
Are we tripping?
What is 86?
Yeah, Burke got an 86.
Damn! Big body.
Burke walls up, Fade away.
Oh, it rimmed out.
ISO A will only need 8 points, but man,
It's a lot of pressure.
a lot of to guard that downhill.
That's a lot of pressure on A1. Hopefully Burke can close it for him.
And one.
Burke's at an 86, fellas.
You want to do it right now? Let's do it right now. What are we talking about?
Is he really?
We had him at an 86.
I think it was probably because of the day they lost. It probably was the reason. I'm guessing why we had him at that low. I don't know. Do we want to do another rating right now?
I want him at 89 at least.
89?
minimum.
Yeah, look, he really maybe 90, man.
I mean, bro,
If
like
he closes out here, 90 club. If he doesn't close out here, 89 club.
Yes.
there's no limit on how many 90s we can have.
He's been so consistent.
He's 90s.
in all his games. Step back.
Got
oh
it.
my gosh. Oh my.
He's filthy. Sewage flap. Just shit all up in that mother sucker. I'm telling you right now, we going in the game right here. Bye-bye.
Go.
Kept trying to tell y'all. You didn't listen. You didn't listen. I'm not mad at the matchup you got for the pay-per-view. I actually love the matchup. But I'm talking about the best bag in 1v1s versus the best two-way defender.
Go interview him. Go get ready. It's over. It's over, BLS. Go get
For
ready.
the win.
Go get ready.
Sure.
I'll shut the hell up. What do I know? Not a damn thing.
Rodney can knock Burke off with the 3, and there will be an opportunity. Oh! If Rodney sticks the free throw here and doesn't drift off to the left, he can give himself an opportunity to knock Burke off and then have A1.
And then go 25 straight on A1.
He's leaning.
He can get 12 straight layups, 13 straight layups to game it.
We shall see.
You don't need that though.
Oh, but you do make it.
Filthy.
Oh, A1 is on.
Oh my
He needs 3 to win it.
Oh my gosh.
There's a lot of money on the line, fellas.
I will say this though. Like I always say, if you're a pesky guard, this could be a matchup for you. But man, is it gonna be tough. A1's got to close the space immediately.
Step up.
You got to meet him early. That off arm is
It's an
heavy.
offensive foul.
That should be an offensive foul. Okay, so they had A1 under.
Hey, Burke. Tell these people who was supposed to be in the face-off. Because I got chat saying I had Tay and Zay do a face-off. But who was supposed to be in that face-off, Burke? Burke is still in this chat. Burke, tell the people.
Underneath with the hands to the body.
Oh, man.
No call, but the bucket
That's the
counts.
first of 13, so.
Just one stop and a 3. I'm going for the home run if I get it. No shot. You got to shoot that thing. It's
not a foul. That's not a foul.
I know we're commentating, but that's bogus.
Lane, you ain't called that all day.
Come on, bro.
You ain't call that shit all day, Lane. Like, what we doing?
That is sorry.
Good D.
A1 gave it here.
He can win it with the 3.
Hey, this will be historic. I don't give a F. This will be history. I don't give a damn. This is David versus Goliath here. You understand? Oh, my. Let it fly. Now. Let it fly. A1, let it fly.
A 3 would win it. Float dribble.
Why?
Why?
That's why you do it. What do I know, fellas? Not a goddamn thing.
That is game.
Need no damn chair in this mother sucker, man. I'm on my tippy toes.
Was there a foul call?
It should be 99. No, there
Did
wasn't.
I speak too soon? There was not a foul call?
No foul call. No
My
foul call.
apologies.
No foul.
I thought I heard a whistle.
Oh, there you go, Millie. He's going downhill. He's going downhill.
Bulldog coming
He's
out.
going downhill.
This is what we
Bulldog.
talked about.
Bulldog. Bulldog
for game 8.
Bulldog.
That's
Here he
beautiful.
goes.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Bulldog for
Drop cross.
game 8.
Cross off the push. Just nasty.
Bulldog. Here he goes.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah.
Game 6.
What they talking about?
Start from half court, Bulldog, bucket, A1 finishes it. Ties it up 9-9.
Hey, I know it's a 1-on-1 79, but that matchup was so one-sided. For A1 to pull out the block,
2 for
to
2.
the lay, to the Bulldog push cross. And it wasn't L1, my bad, it wasn't L1, but B is, oh, wait, I got him. You good?
A1.
Go take that NBD.
That's how you shake back A1.
I want to watch the interview. I got to use the bathroom like a mug right now. So we're going to sign up the video. You feel me? Shout out to everybody watching. Hit the like button if you're in the chat. Hit the like button if you're watching the video right now. See you guys in the next video. Chat, bro, I've been holding this bitch for like 5 minutes, man. That's why I ain't been talking. All right, chat. So what we're going to do now is we are going to I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I kind of did mean to do that. I like it. I ain't in the call. No, hey, y'all active in this Discord. I gotta be more active in this Discord, chat. I gotta be more active in this Discord. Yeah, I gotta be more active here. I want to do this though. Let's go here. Copy link. Minimize that shit. Oh my gosh. Shit, annoying. Let's go, chat. We debating. this real quick. Let's go, Chad. Give me some people in here. Let's work. Let's work. Ah, so nobody want to hop in that cord now, huh? Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, I got the Discord. I got the Discord. I got the Discord and don't nobody want to join. I'm not running no Fortnite right now, man. You can't hop in. What you mean you can't hop in the Discord? The link not working. Okay. Ah, invite invalid. Okay. So let me go ahead and lock in. Look, we got people. I got people in here right now. Is that somebody just joined us now? That link not working, chat? Man, what the hell? Chat, that's the link, man. What you want me to do? Hold on, man. Copy link address. Bow. Minimize this dumbass shit. No, I'm not doing no live and moon. I don't know what's going on with this shit, bro. I don't know why this shit not working, bro. Chat, where I go to get the link? You might have to get a new link on Discord. The link expires. How do I invite from here so I can throw it in the chat? I just need an invite link. I don't need nothing crazy. So I did it every other time. I know what I'm gonna do. 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 I'm about to throw it in the chat. Try that link, chat. Try that link. Try that link. Try that link, chat. Hop in that card and find out what we doing. Hey. Oh. Hop in the Discord. I'm about to drag the 2 people up. We about to work. I'm about to work. Let's work. Yo.
Let's go.
Yo. Yo.
Yo,
What's up, bro?
whoa. That the GOAT?
What's up, bro? Let me get him out of there since he, you know what I'm saying? He's scared. He don't want to talk no hoops, man. Get up out of there. What's up, bro? What's your name, man? Let the people know who you are.
Man, they call me the GOAT.
They call you the GOAT.
Yeah, a.k.a. B. Ellis.
Oh, yeah, these niggas weird. Chat. Oh, these niggas weird. Oh, man. So this be who? What the hell just happened? I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. I don't know what's going on tonight. I've never listen. We've done 3. Troll about what? Who's gonna troll you? We're having a conversation. Y'all listen. I get trolled every day. Y'all can't be scared to get trolled. This is a way for you to grow what you got going on. Oh wow. Wait a second. I'm gonna say this, chat, and I'll transition real quick. I have no issue with transition if nobody wants to pull up this today because we've had three great discussions already. I don't know what's going on with the chat tonight, but yeah, let's go ahead and get Mason here because he's gonna be entertaining.
Hold on. I'm gonna come back up.
Oh man. Oh, I don't know what's going on with chat tonight, bro. I don't know what's going on with chat tonight, man. Yeah, I don't know. Bro, I'm not gonna troll you. Okay. Well, we'll move on to the next portion of our live, which is gonna be a one-on-one pertaining to wow, I didn't expect this tonight at all. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I didn't expect this. So let me do this real quick. Let me disconnect and then let me. Wow, I was expecting. Whew. Chat shy. Oh my gosh, that's 2 words I wasn't expecting to hear from chat. Wow. It's people. Okay, we got people in there. Okay, we got people. Let's. I mean, man, I didn't think it was gonna be like that today. I mean, damn. All right, we got folks in here. Yo, I'm about to say, chat. There's no way we'll be nervous for. We talking like we. You feel me? All right, we about to pull people up. We pulling people up. Yo. Oh, this squad back. Squad back.
Why you been blackballing me, bro?
Yeah, bro, cause you gotta learn, bro. It's a privilege to be up here, bro. This is an opportunity to grow your platform and grow your channel.
I don't have a channel. I just troll, bro.
It don't matter.
Bro. Yo. What's good though, B?
What's up, bro? What's going on? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. What's going on tonight, bro?
You know I didn't get the tracking for my never be defeated thongs, bro. Like, I don't appreciate that.
Nah, your mother ordered them.
Oh, you trying to be funny?
You know me and your mother close, right?
My mama ain't fucking with nobody who got a granddaddy hairline.
I'm just saying. Me and your mother. Why you ain't got your camera? Why you camera?
Bro, it won't cut on, bro. Like it just say it's low. Like
oh man, get your lame ass up out of here then. All right, here we go. What's going on? What's going on, chat? What's going on? All right, so my first question. First of all, everybody introduce themselves real quick. To the people.
Yo, what's up?
Huh?
I don't know what he said.
Huh? What's your name, bro? I could barely hear you.
Hold on.
I'm Day.
You Day.
Yeah.
Hey, you
It's better now. It's a little bit better.
can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real low.
Okay,
It's still mad low, but I can hear you.
Yeah, that's because I'm on my camera mic because I don't got no mic or nothing like that.
Ah, okay. So the first question I'm gonna ask y'all boys, we're gonna chop it up a little bit about how y'all feel about the Tay and Zay matchup and who y'all got winning. Anybody can take it.
All right. Hold on, wait.
Who got an echo in the background?
Yeah, that's me. I gotta turn the stream off. My bad.
You gotta lock in, twin.
I got you.
It's getting dark. It's getting dark quick.
I would have said Tay 3 days ago.
And then what happened?
I just did not like what he showed in the last video. I didn't like it. I ain't like He was playing defense with no hand. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what's happening right now, bro? Like,
I don't think Tay really ever used his hands, but I mean, still, that was like a bad performance in that
I mean, look though,
when he was playing against Vern.
you can't really judge him off one performance though, right?
You can't.
Right?
you can't.
So why is that swaying it so much when the way he did Bruce?
Yeah, but look, I feel like
Who's saying Zay?
Yeah, look, I feel like Tay is like Friga, right? Tay is like Friga. He play up depending on who the comp is. Like, think about it. Every time you have a big matchup, every time you have a big matchup, you say, "Oh, that's the best version of Tay I've seen." Like he just played Bruce, and judging off Bruce's last performance, don't that validate Tay win even more? Right or wrong?
I mean, he didn't play good against Nas though.
No, answer his question.
What was it?
His question was the BJ, the way Bruce beat BJ in the first part of that 101 to 100, did that validate Tay win even more?
And like,
Not for me. It was a good win already, but like it didn't validate it no more.
Why?
I mean,
why?
I mean, just because he beat, I mean, it's like two different play styles. Like BJ really is just scoring. Like he tall, so you do get stops, but Bruce, that's a two-way player. He was just killing him, like just like I don't really like how like BJ. It'll make that better for me.
So all right, so explain to me the Tay and BJ matchup. I mean, not Tay and BJ, Tay and Zay matchup and how you feel about it, who you got winning and why.
Yeah, I mean, I got Zay. Like, I got to see somebody. I ain't seen nobody like. I don't see how he can beat him. I don't think his defense gonna make that much of a difference for Zay.
Why? What do you see in Zay's game that you feel like Tay can't stop at all?
He makes every layup on anybody, and then Zay make one timely three. I say it's like one perfectly timed three every game. Like somewhere around past 15, he always make that three, and then he get right back to the layups.
Jay, go ahead, bro. I know you got to take.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like Tay isn't gonna have as much difficulty with Tay making his layup ability. Like Zay's layup ability is crazy. I don't think that Tay is gonna have a hard time defending that. But I will say that if Zay starts hitting shots, like you said in one of the last videos, if somebody can shoot the mid range super well,
yeah,
that is spotty with the three, they can score.
Yeah.
I feel like Tay at times is just he's a scorer. Like I feel like his legs, he has to be really in shape to beat Zay because Zay's going to put that pressure on offense, so he's going to have to defend. And Tay's a real rhythm. You know, he's a sway player, so his legs might get tired, and then I don't know what's going to happen after that.
Has Zay ever guarded somebody like Tay? All I'm doing is asking questions. In terms of the ability to float left, float right, explode out of those float dribbles, get to those pivots not the same way Zay does, but to hit the turnaround jumper, to step through, do the same thing. Has he guarded anybody like Tay in his games?
Yes.
Who?
Yes, he guarded Nesco.
Okay. Explain to me Nesco's game and how does it compare to Tay's?
I mean, I was having the same conversation in the chat. I was like, top three bags. I said Burke, J. Lou, Nesco, right? And somebody said Tay over Nesco, and then I said that's debatable because they can be interchangeable either way. I mean, like you said, they both like to get to the mid range when they can. They both get to their spots. You know, they both pump fake, step through, hit you with some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's, you know, it get ugly. To me, they got similar games. The only difference is Tay got a slight height advantage over Nesco, but Nesco done got, you know, a little burly, so I don't know.
What about you, Day?
I was gonna say, yeah, when he played Burke in the tag team 1-on-1. I guess because him and Tay play pretty similar to me. But I don't remember how he did guarding Burke. Burke didn't have that many possessions. It was mostly Rob.
Yeah. So here's my question. My next question is, Does the top 5 change? Where does Zay fall in the top 5?
He won.
Yo.
What's the
Oh, they said 1.
Yeah.
George, where does Zay fall in the top 5?
Man, I got him 2 right now.
Jake.
I think I gotta see him. I gotta see him beat like Nas or like Friga to put him 1. I think Nas has such a strong case. I can't really put him. You know what I'm saying? Like
played
they
already.
played. Yeah, but that was a little bit of wild. That was a little bit ago. Like I think I'm somebody like, what have you done for me lately type of person. And just seeing what Nas has put on tape, I can't put Zay above that right now. Because recently, I feel like Nas has shown the 3 ball more than Zay. Unless he plays somebody comp like, again, like Friga or Scoob or Nas, then I'd probably put Zay at number 1.
Go ahead.
You ain't like his win against Nesco?
It was cool, but I don't.
What if I told you, listen, this is just me talking. What if I told you he has 3 top 5 wins already?
You putting him over Nas?
Slightly.
So who your top 5 be?
Zay, Nas, Rob, Friga. Nesco.
Or Scoob?
Yes, because he won the head-to-head matchup. Go ahead, though. Go ahead, my brother. Who you got?
I got Zay 1. I got Zay 1.
Why?
Because like you said, you say some people is what have you done for me lately. My boy, when Nesco came in, right, he was beating people left and right, but he wasn't really beating no top 5 people. Zay came in, he beat Scoob. That's different. That's Uncle Scoob. That's different, right? Who did Nesco beat when he first came in?
No, I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, I ain't gonna lie. You don't go crazy now. You gotta watch your say. You gotta. Hey now. Hey, you gotta watch your say. You got Scar, Kel, Moon.
I know, but those guys are good. 3 of the guys you just named, they in my top 10.
Okay.
But they not top 5 though.
Okay.
Scoob was
That's
top 5.
facts.
You feel me? And he beat him when he first came in, and then to back that up, he beat Nas right after that. Right after Scoob though.
The next day.
The next day. That's crazy. So you came in and you can argue that Nas was injured and all that, but that's the next day though, right after Scoob.
Yeah.
And then months down the line, who he beat? Nesco. He just beat Nesco. So you gotta take that into account when you're talking about who's number 1, who's number 2. You know, and some people got Nesco out of the top 5 because he lost to Nas, but he also beat Scoob though.
I got Nesco 5, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Nesco's the top 5 player, bro.
Who is Nesco lost against besides people in the top 5?
He got a loss to a guy named CB.
That random nigga.
I would say, yeah, that's the only one I know, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I forgot about that one. But
Joe, hold up, George, go. Get you. What you think?
My top 5?
Yeah.
So I had Nas, Zay, Rob, Nesco, and Scoob. Now, only reason I don't have Frig top 5 was because Frig don't really have that many top 5 wins.
Okay. So give me your 5 one more time. I was looking at the chat. Somebody want me to pull them up. Give me your 5 again.
So Nas, Zay, Rob, Nesco, Scoob.
Okay.
So
I gotta really understand why you don't have Friga top 5, because you say he has no top 5 wins, but neither does Scoob.
How many does Scoob got though?
But I feel like Scoob has way more catalog to work with. You know what I'm saying?
So my next question to you is, name a win Scoob has better than BJ.
Shit. Man, I'm keeping a buck. I don't even know, G.
It's tough. I'm telling you.
That's
It's
tough, bro.
But here's my thing. So here's where I want to go back to the Zay and Nas thing, right? When I made a top 10 list and I had Zay way at 8.
Yeah.
Niggas was telling me, oh, you tripping. But what was my main argument, fellas? Resume. That was my main argument. His resume, he doesn't have enough games to do X, Y, and Z. I knew he was a top 3 talent, but he didn't have enough games. But the minute he started racking the games up, you got to move him up quickly because now he's starting to qualify. You know what I'm saying? So hold on, I'm gonna let you go. The only thing I gotta say is, if you have Nas at 1, I don't have no issue with that because I think it's like this close. I literally do think it's like this close. I think they're like the top 2 one-on-one players on the scene. Like, I don't have no issue with that. But all I'm saying is, if you go on resume, I have no issue with you going with Nas because he has a lot more 1v1 games under his belt for the year 2024. But if I'm going off what I seen Zay do, plus he got 3 top 5 wins and one of them is Nas, I got to give him the 1 nod.
Now, I will say, my bad. I thought about Trey Lewis. What about that Trey Lewis win Scoob had?
We could debate it.
Any dog Burke.
But
Yeah, that is a win against Burke.
So how much?
But I wouldn't say either one of them over BJ.
All right. Okay.
I got a question though. Was that Trey Lewis game going by 1s and 2s?
Yes. 1s and 2s.
Okay.
1s and 2s. They went to lower points. It was like 15.
Yeah, but it was 1s and 2s.
So. Yeah, it was.
I don't know, man. I just think it's a tough thing to be in because we've seen the consistency Nas had the entire year, and it's like, okay, they should. All right, I'm gonna give y'all my honest answer. I want to see these niggas play again.
Facts.
And the way I'm pushing this shit, the way I'm thinking about it is, I'm gonna make Nas mad. I'm being totally honest. I'm gonna piss Nas off so much to where he gonna be like, fuck that. Because, him and Zay real tight. Him and Zay real close now. But it's like, Zay is not gonna say anything because that's not his personality. But in my mind, I'm like, Nas will. So I'm gonna make him angry, and I'm gonna make a valid case as to why Zay is slightly better. And I'm gonna put him slightly above him to make him pop it. I'm telling you, man. Well, let me see if somebody else is in this Discord real quick.
Easiest way is if maybe Tay.
I got a question though.
His way.
But here's my thing. But here's my thing too. He got a game with Fambi. Let's say he wins the game with Fambi. Let's say he wins against ISO Tay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
He won. I mean, after that, there's nobody else even in the size bracket he could play.
Rob.
Oh yeah, Rob.
Now I will say I think I got Rob.
But
a 1-on-1 with Zay though.
If Scoob beat Rob, would that matchup still be the same for y'all? Rob versus Zay? Would it be as highly rated if Scoob beat Rob?
What do you mean by that?
No, because they both undefeated right now. I think that's part of it.
Yeah. So like, if let's say Rob got that 1 L on his resume.
Oh nah, yeah, it wouldn't be as impactful. It wouldn't be as impactful. I'd still, even if the matchup do make sense, I want to see Nas and Rob before Rob and Zay. Like, I think Rob and Nas got to play each other, bro. It's been brewing for so long, bro. Like, it makes the most sense.
Yeah.
It makes the most sense.
Hey, wait till that.
But now, if Scoob ends up winning on the first, and let's say Zay wins on the first, Nas wins on the first, they got to check up again. Yeah, like, I really don't want to hit a no rematch shit. I really don't want to hear it, bro. Especially if enough cheese is on the table for y'all to both, you know what I'm saying, feed y'all families, bro. Y'all got a rematch, bro. Y'all got a rematch, bro. Do y'all think Burke should have been in the pay-per-view?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think they should have. You said it, that they closed the polls too early. Like, I really think that they should have looked at the matchup, at who's going to be the best matchup. And I think Tay and Burke is the best matchup. Like,
yes,
hands down.
I do too.
Especially with what Zay has been doing Like, what are we talking about here?
I don't know, bro.
Everybody really wants to see they play Rob, Oz. Feel me? Like,
I think it was so much hype built on like the everybody wanted to see Zay and BJ, and then they was just like, no BJ, but everybody still was like, well, shit, Zay can still play somebody.
But just from an entertainment standpoint, bro,
I wouldn't want to see Zay versus
Burke
BJ.
and Tay would have been.
Yo, what am I joining off?
Then you gotta take into account the fact that
Yo, why is my joiner on? Why is it on? Hold up.
Hold on, what?
Mine the same way, bro, but they can still see you, G.
Yeah, I can't see myself.
yeah, we can see you.
They can't see me. What's happening?
What's happening, bro?
You all right, bro? You good?
No.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Hypothetically, if Burke and ISO Tay would have played, who has the advantage? Who wins that game?
Tay, in my opinion,
If Tay is locked in, Tay, I'm not gonna lie.
look, Burke. Oh no! Wait. We just seen.
I don't know, bro.
Listen to my logic. Tay gets off when he's pause first off, but when Tay gets going, he gets going early, and Burke has a tendency to be a slow starter, in my opinion. And I feel like Tay's defensive ability, as somebody who plays with the same type of pace as Burke, he can be able to defend it a little better than everybody else. I feel like Burke really wins games against twitchy guys like that aren't really used to playing against somebody with pace because they foul and then he gets the step throughs and that's really Tay's game. So I feel like if Tay's locked in on the start, then Tay's one of that.
Day, who you got in that matchup?
I want to say, I'm gonna go Tay. I like Burke, but I think Burke is having like that, like when Tay was first on the scene, he was doing too much. I think he in that phase right now.
Oh wow! What you mean? What you talking about? The Uncle Scoob game specifically? Because that's the only game I got that vibe from.
Yeah, like when Burke plays in the like 1-on-1s to 100, like I think he really thrives in those. But like just regular 1-on-1s, like I don't really. It's like two different Burks to me.
Wow. George, go ahead.
Nigga, that shit tough, boy. Oh man. I'm gonna say Tay, but I think it's gonna be like a nail biter, like 30-25, 30-27. It really, to me, I feel like whoever more consistent with that jab trade, like you say, because they both to me got the same kind of in between game, like the pacing wise. Tay got more of a better mid post game, but that mid range area, Burke, you know what I'm saying? That's his game too. So, man, I don't know, bro.
Listen, bro, that game is down to the. Listen, somebody just made a point in the chat and I agree with him. Burke almost beat Friga. Tay almost beat Friga. It's like a pick'em game, bro. A lot of these games are like who making shots that day. That's damn near the whole card. The whole card next Saturday is who making shots that day. Because if Friga making threes at a high level, if he knocking down 60, 65% of his threes, Nas is in trouble, man. But if Nas is getting to the Baja, putting shoulder in chest and bumping and stepping through and laying, Friga's in trouble. It's the same way for every other game. Hold on, wait a second.
Let me ask you this, B. Does Scoob beating Burke change your opinion at all? Like with Scoob versus Rob?
No.
Don't make the game closer?
No.
Nothing?
It's a totally different play style. It's a totally different play style, bro. It's a totally different play style. We talking about Rob ripping and carrying you to the rim and laying you or shooting a jab three compared to Burke. Like it's just two totally different play styles. I'm trying to bring somebody else in here to get a point. Let me see what's going on, man. Cause I ain't gonna lie, y'all kind of chilling here, man. I thought somebody was about to come in firing guns blazing. Y'all cool in this motherfucker. What's niggas' names?
Hello.
Yo. telling you, bro. Yo. Yo.
Oh, I made it. Oh, what's good?
Yo.
Yo.
What's up, bro?
What's the word?
Yo, what we talking about?
Now, just introduce yourself to the chat real quick. I'm gonna let you know what we talking about in a second.
Shit was good, y'all. I'm sad. I'm just somebody from Jersey, man. I be watching Next Chapter since it came out. Since it started, so just tapped into the community.
Sioux Surfer Arsenal.
You said what?
Sioux Surfer Arsenal.
Ooh, surf.
Okay, never mind. All right, here we go. You good. You can stay. You can stay. You can stay. Hey, he can stay. He can stay, chat.
I seen a new battle with Geechee Gotti and I think it was Hitman Holla.
Yeah. Geechee got that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Geechee got that, bro. But anyway, listen. So we talking about Burke right now and him not being in a pay-per-view. Do you feel like Burke should have been in a pay-per-view?
I want to say yeah, but I don't think I would have voted him to play Zay. Like, I like this Zay versus Tay matchup.
So do you think, let me ask you this question. Do you think the matchup of Zay and Tay is better or Burke and Tay is better?
Ooh. Probably, I think Zay and Tay, just for the fact that we want to see Zay on the pay-per-view. Like, that's somebody we want to see on the card. So it's like we had to vote him in.
But here's my counter argument, and this is my question to y'all. Just because I want to see somebody on the card, do I want to see the nigga if it don't make sense?
It don't.
But Tay does make sense though.
Tell me why he makes sense.
He's a good hooper.
Okay.
He's a good hooper, and he can beat Zay.
Oh no, he can beat Zay. He can
wall up and play defense.
But I'm gonna ask you this: what makes more sense, Zay and Tay or Burke and Tay?
What makes more sense for like the time they put in the scene is probably Burke and Tay because they put more time in the scene.
Okay.
But just because you put in so much time, don't mean you need to deserve it. The way Zay been acting lately, he deserves it because of that. Like just because you put in more time, don't mean nothing.
Respect,
in my opinion.
Okay, I like it.
But look, though, hear me out. This is an opener though. I feel like
that's a good point as well.
That's what I'm saying.
I feel like if Zay's gonna play, it should be higher up on the card. And also, this is a live crowd. So Burke versus Tay in a live set.
I will say this.
I would have loved to see Burke versus Burke versus Bird. I want to see that one-on-one. I think that'll be nice.
That was a tough list.
I didn't want to see that again for real.
Listen, I will say this. Zay in person. Hey man, Zay in hey listen, some of these niggas in person, Zay in person is OD, bro. OD, like crazy. The way he finishing outside the paint, stepping through.
Yeah, he uses the backboard great.
I'm telling you, in person is different, bro. Video don't do it justice, bro. I'm telling you. But all right, we're gonna transition a little bit. We're gonna break down these matchups once again, and we're gonna see if anybody's feelings has changed because I got some new people in here. Let's go from top to bottom. Mike versus Cam. Jay, start me off, bro.
I'm going Mike. Honestly, I can go through. I already know where people gonna say something. We can just go through the whole thing. I got Friga winning. Okay.
You got Friga winning. Did you change?
No. I still feel like Friga's gonna win. I still feel like Scoob is gonna win.
Okay, go ahead.
I still feel like Mike is gonna win. One missing.
Nesco Moon.
Nesco. Although Moon, Reese, he just posted a video. I think Moon did. He looked tough. I still got Nesco winning that, but I still feel like Friga gonna win off a 3 and a free throw. Uber's gonna win off of a free. Maybe at first I said a 3, a free throw for Scoob, but I do feel like it's gonna be he up by 1. He gonna score and 1 per game.
Hold on, B. I'm turning on my light, man. Hold on, man.
That's how Scoob winning that game, bro. I gotta see it. I gotta see Rob really locked in. I feel like Rob and Tay have the same problem.
Rob and Tay have the same problem. What is that problem?
Like sometimes, especially I saw it again with Tay with when he jumped in that game and he wasn't really locked in to me. Like I just feel like sometimes niggas try to be like too cool, where when they start missing, they start like flailing in the wind. And I feel like Rob, if he isn't on his P's and Q's, and when he misses, because he's going to miss, he's going to start either just forcing his shot or trying some that he might maybe tried in practice like 10, 20 times.
Jay, it's money on the line. It's money on the line, though. We talking
People say that-
$5,000 to get to 30.
People panic.
I ain't seen Rob panic yet though. In the ones.
That's what I'm. But has he played for this amount of money though? Like I will say, if we taking just 1v1s, I feel like Rob with his past hooping is a little bit more even killed. But even then, it's a mano, and you start missing and thinking about, oh, I can't let him go on a run like this for bread. Like I told people back home I was gonna get this bread. They all watching. You know what I mean? Like I feel like people when they start missing, they gonna panic. You see it all the time with people not comparing Rob and J. Lou. But I feel like J. Lou, when he started missing, he started panicking. He started talking to himself, getting himself out the game.
That's because everybody think J. Lou can't shoot already. So now it's everybody yelling, you can't shoot. And he in his head like, damn, can I not shoot? Everybody think Rob can shoot already.
Nah, Day, I gotta hear your take. I gotta hear your take on Mike and Cam.
I mean, that's probably game of the night. I like Cam though. I think just because he lost the last one, he gonna have like that extra edge on top of what he already brings. I don't know. Like I feel like they really both been locked in the gym. I did hear what you said. You don't think he stopped smoking?
No. No, I don't think he did. He froze. He froze. Forgot his name already.
Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. What? Shit. Damn. What was I saying? I think. Yeah, I got Cam though. Yeah. I think because he lost that last one, he gonna have a little more on his shoulder.
I do.
I feel like they both been in the gym. I know. Yeah, man. I think he gonna want it a little more that night.
George, did I ask your take on Mike and Cam?
Nah.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna be real. I got Mike.
Go ahead.
But like, it'll be a close game. I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm gonna compare, bro. Like, I'm a big DBZ guy, bro. Mike to me is like Gohan, fam. Like, he got to just hit the switch. Like, something just got to click, gang. And when he clicked, I feel like he really got potential to be like one of them dudes in the community for real. But like, I don't know if you know, you his boy, but to me, sometimes Mike seemed too cool. Like that first matchup with Cam, he was too cool.
Too cool.
Like he
That's his issue.
you know what I'm saying? Second matchup, you seen once Cam it's a play in there where Cam called him a B word. He's like, all right, nah, we not doing that. And it just seemed like something clicked. And from then on in the match, he was just like, he was on it. I feel like now that Cam talking about 30-12, he really gonna flip that switch for her. Like, he gonna be like, all right, I'm locked in from the jump. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
Now, I do feel like it'll be a good match. You know what I'm saying? Probably like 30-24. You know what I'm saying? But no, I got Mike for sure.
All right, brother. Go ahead, introduce yourself, Brasky. Let them know who you are. Then I want you to take on Mike versus Cam.
Hey man, appreciate y'all for letting me in, man. It's Bryant from Ohio. And I got Mike. I got Mike.
Go ahead.
I mean this matchup it's iffy though, cause I think Cam is a dog. Like I feel like it's gonna be hard to stop him. That midi pull up is crazy. But I think Mike is just a more skilled player overall. And I think he gonna get it done. And it being 1-1, I feel like it does lead towards Cam way because it went Cam then Mike. But I feel like I think I just got Mike in this one. I got Mike.
Listen, bro. Hold on. I need your take. Go ahead, Ross. If that's your name. What's your name?
No, he said it right.
Go ahead.
All right, look. I got Cam winning. And here's why. I feel like this time around, I feel like Cam, most people don't think that Cam learns from his games. He learns from his games very well. And having played Mike twice already, I feel like this time around, he's going to make the right adjustments in stopping Mike. You could say the same thing for Mike too, but I feel like Cam gonna want it more this time. This time around, I feel like Cam gonna want it more because he already lost. And Cam don't like losing, bruh. Cam do not like losing. You see how he was when he lost to Trey. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, I think I got Cam this time.
All right, we're gonna go to Nesco and Moon real quick. Anybody want to get a take first? Nesco and Moon. Anybody could go. Anybody could go. Anybody could go.
I'll go first. I got.
Oh, we got a motherfucker that don't know who we got yet.
No, it's close, but I think I'm gonna go Moon on
Yes, it is, Jay. Hey, Jay, we not doing that, bro. We not doing that, bro. It's close, bro. Don't do that, bro.
You said it's not close.
Yeah, he got, bro. I already know who Jake. Hold on, let Jay go. Let Jay go, Ross. Let Jay go. Let Jay go. Go ahead, Jay.
Let's go winning by at least 8.
That's winning.
No.
That's winning. It's gonna be a 30-29.
Listen,
This
bro.
is crazy.
By 8 is crazy.
As soon as Nesco gets the ball, it's gonna be 11-0.
Oh my, bro, you gotta stop this bullshit.
Not a bad take. That's not a bad take though. That's not a bad take.
Oh man.
Just feel like
It's a game of runs though. We can't just say it's
11-0. I think
11-0 is not bad. That's not bad.
Against Moon?
Absolutely not.
Do I need to get Lamoon on this damn panel? Hey, yo, hey, do I need to call Lamoon and get him on this damn panel, man?
Moon might mess around and win.
Old Moon used to be a crazy defender. I feel like I don't know.
We just saw Moon. Did y'all watch the I know it's
I missed that one.
Unlimited dribbles. The King handles.
I missed that one.
That nigga moving different, man.
Yeah, Moon nice.
I like
man.
Moon, man.
He's tough though. He's tough.
And he guess what shot he making? Guess what shot he making? The jab 3.
Oh,
the jab 3. He's making it. He's making it in that video, bro. It's gonna be a great game. But I do have Nesco winning.
Whoa.
I'm telling you.
But I do have Nesco winning.
Nest money line.
I do have
Nesco always beats Moon though.
I got Nest 30-27.
Well, Moon sold the first.
Moon should have won that first game for sure.
The one in
most definitely.
Nesco just gonna beat him again.
I got a question. You think he gonna?
If he don't settle on threes all game, I think he can win.
Who is Isaiah in the panel right now?
Yeah.
But I'm saying.
You hear me?
Nah, you got to go camera, man. We got to go camera.
My camera isn't on.
It's on now.
Oh yeah, you got to fix that setting, bro. You got to fix that setting, bro.
All right, I'll join back. Let me fix this.
All right, we got somebody else coming in here, man. What we got going on? I ain't gonna lie, fellas. It's gonna be. You can't tell me it's gonna be 11-0 out the gate, Jay. That might be the most disrespectful thing I've ever heard you say.
A game of runs.
That's ridiculous.
Game of runs.
That's absolutely insane.
All right. If we're being more realistic, I'll say 8 points out the gate. Like
8 with Moon not scoring at all.
it just
More
depends.
realistic.
To me, it just depends of how, because I feel like Moon plays with an honor code a little bit too much when it comes to hooping. Like Moon wants to be a pure hooper, and Nesco is going to intentionally foul you a little bit if the refs don't call it.
I can see
Like,
that.
Yeah.
See, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. If this was a regular TNC season, this is for 5 bands, Jay.
I understand that, but people are trying to like this is the thing that I'm trying to convey, right? Is that when money is on the line, you either do not want to foul, like people are like being ultra sensitive to what the refs are doing, or they don't want to miss. And I feel like Moon doesn't care about the misses, but he does care about how he looks in the game and how the fouls are going. And Moon doesn't really have off of what I've seen in his past games, even. It's not cheating per se, but people will touch the opponent's elbow when they shoot if the refs aren't calling it.
Here's my thing, all right? All right, we've seen Nesco do it. We've seen Nesco do those things in the trenches environment. Do you think Lay is not going to call that foul if he sees it?
Is Lay reffing?
He was missing calls.
Oh,
Lay calls in the 1v1 to 100.
I thought TNC refs wasn't there.
For the pay-per-view? Yes, bro. Lay's
Yeah, I thought it was. Oh wow.
Yeah, Lay's gonna be there.
They miss calls.
We got a Burke comment. Burke just said, y'all forget Moon started off playing for money games, so he ain't coming cool.
That's what I was about to say.
He started off in the Z League.
He came from the Z League.
Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, like I think, and I think he plays handsy too. I don't think he's intentionally fouling, but like he hand checks for sure. Like that last game against Friga, when they was calling everything. He definitely plays like handsy. I don't think he's not just gonna let Nesco score.
People forget Moon a prime defender, bro.
Jay got a pillow, a Tempur-Pedic mattress, a heavy blanket because he sleep as fuck over there.
I'm not. Like honestly, I do think it's gonna be a good game. Like trolling aside, I'm rooting for Moon. But what are we talking about here?
This is
We're
not
talking
a
about
heavy,
Desco.
this is not a heavy favorite game. You talking like this is like a heavy favorite game. This is not a
I
heavy
told you
favorite
it's gonna
game.
be what you want me to lower down to 7? Like
So what's the
What are we
final score
talking about?
predictions? What's the final score predictions?
You know what?
If I'm lowering it down to 7, it's gonna be 31. It's gonna be 31, 24.
George, go ahead.
You know, to be honest, that might not be far fetched. That 7-0 run.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Just because I think Moon might start off with like 4 threes in a row, and if he miss them all, Nesco could go on that run.
George, go ahead. I want to hear you take on this.
Bro, I'm gonna be real. I don't know who I got, dude.
Oh, you being scared on this damn panel. Hey, scared niggas don't get fed. They get booted. They get out there. I'm telling you right now. Hey, if you ain't got, hold on.
Man.
Hey, George,
Nah,
you can't do this to me. You got to give me a take, man. We're not doing this, man.
I'm leaning more towards Nesco, though.
Okay, talk. Let's get it.
I don't know. I just feel like, bro, Nesco not going to let him get comfortable. I think we said earlier, the other day, you said he put on like 10, 15 pounds.
Yeah, he did. I ain't going to lie.
He was already more physical than Moon. He going to give him that bump. He bumped him off his line a couple times when they played. And Nesco just crafty, bro. Now, I did see the Moon video. He do look a little different. But I don't think it's going to be like the way Jay talking about, like might be a blowout. Nah, I don't think it's going to be like that. We got like 30-25, 30-26.
I want to ask this question to y'all. Who has the biggest chance of getting blown out? Oh, let me read the super chat. Moon showed a weakness. I'm not taking that free throw that Nesco would never turn down. I hope Moon has a by any means necessary mindset. I got you. Yeah. That's what Jay was talking about. Pure hooper, wants to win the right way. Woody. That's what. Yeah. I like that comment. I like that super chat. So who has?
Want me to be real, B?
Go ahead.
I think Zay can blow Tay out.
Go ahead, bro.
I feel like the way Zay gets downhill and he just gets into that flow, I feel like it can get real bad for Tay if he settles. I feel like Tay was settling.
That's a good point. That's a great point.
I feel like he does tend to settle a lot, but Tay is a dog. I feel like that could be a really close game, or it can get really, really ugly quick. I feel like you can't put nothing past Zay. I feel like that nigga is really unstoppable.
Does Tay have a chance of blowing him out? No.
No.
No, and Tay my dog. But
I don't like it. But I feel like it could be a close game though. I feel like it could be a close game.
It could be.
But I feel like out of everybody on the card, I feel like that would be the game to be a blowout.
Wow.
I think it's still Scoob.
I want to talk about Rob and Scoob. Can we get to that, please?
Go ahead. Take off.
I got Scoob.
Go ahead.
I feel like Scoob is continuously underrated, man. I'm so tired of it. I feel like the 15-0 is hard to look past, of course. But Scoob is just, I don't know, he's gritty. I feel like Rob, have y'all been watching OTD?
Yes.
I feel like Rob, he gets into it and then he just chucks shots and he settles too. I feel like if he does that, I got Scoob winning. And on top of that, when they played in Frigmas, if they was going to 30, who knows how that game could have turned out?
Hypothetically, on Frigmas, how that game would have turned out? That day, at that particular moment, 30-0.
That nigga wasn't missing.
You said 30-0?
30-0 is crazy.
30-0 crazy.
What I'm saying is he shot threes and his
Mm-hmm.
layups was twos. It was 15-0. It would be 30-0. It would be 30-0.
No way.
It would be 30-0.
I got Scoob. I'm sorry. I got Scoob. I feel like he's the underdog. And he's underrated. And y'all seen his year 2024. He was up there with Nas. I feel like he was winning. He was playing everybody. Same thing. I got Scoob.
Dave, go ahead.
I got Rob, and I don't think it's gonna be close. Not 30-0, but like 30-15, 30-18. I could still see that.
We got another. Oh hell no!
Come on, bro. Y'all can't act like y'all don't see it, bro. Anytime we ever seen Rob and Scoob match, even it's 5s, 1s, 2s, or 3s, Rob win the matchup.
Oh, I can see that.
I don't think it's close.
As long
Even
as
in the
Rob
last
Otto,
5 they
though.
just played the other day.
Can we talk
You
about
saw-
experience? Can we talk about experience?
Okay.
Okay.
Argue it. Let's get it. Let's get
Okay.
it. Stop being
Like,
nice up here. We don't need nice
Rob-
niggas up here.
When is Rob playing? What was the last play? The 1v1. What was it? D-Bones? Was that last 1v1?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
That was a good
Uh-huh.
game. That was a good game. But Scoob really do this shit. Real life.
So
Well,
do Rob. Rob
I
ain't
was doing
lost.
niggas in a prime,
Once
though.
though? Once?
Rob ain't lost the
won't.
ones.
Rob
How
was
many
doing
ones?
niggas
How many
in a
ones did
prime,
Rob play in total?
He might have 10, maybe not,
That's what
maybe
I'm
like 8.
saying. I feel like a lot of niggas can run off 10 dubs.
Question. I got a
The only thing I would say is that Rob, I don't think Rob ever had to play through adversity in the ones.
That's a good take.
question though.
I feel like every win was always comfortable.
Roz, what's your question?
How many fouls y'all think Scoob gonna have on Rob?
Oh,
a lot.
A lot.
Exactly. All right. So how you think Scoob gonna handle that? Cause you used to seeing Scoob talking to the refs. You think that's gonna mess with his mind?
No,
No.
No.
Really?
at all.
You know,
No.
Rob got to make free throws.
Yep.
I had somebody in the
I feel
chat.
like he gonna-
I had somebody in the chat say Rob played a lot of one-on-ones in China.
Shit, we don't know
What
how
is
that
Scoob?
went. Man.
I don't think that out trumps Scoob experience though.
Yeah.
I feel like you can't count. It's like how you just brought up Moon, how he played overseas. I feel like if you're going to count what Moon is doing overseas, you cannot ignore what Scoob has done. Like you can't pick and choose what we're thinking when it comes to this pay-per-view, because at the end of the day, experience is experience. And Scoob has shown that no matter how the ref is calling the game, he is always locked in, or he always gets back locked in. Like sometimes people just, you have somebody like Scar who, if he's not locked in and he starts slipping, the slippery soap. Scoob has the ability to regain his composure. I feel like we're underrating Scoob in this aspect. Have we, like he said before, have we seen Rob in adversity?
Yes.
I said this last time.
When B?
Scar.
When was the last time?
I'm just kind of arguing.
Ooh,
Scar.
Okay, you're right. I think that's probably the only close game he
Missing
ever had.
missing free
But
throws.
you're right.
Was down early. Had to fight back. It was 25-25. He ended up winning the game. I'm just kind of arguing. That's all I'm doing.
I
You
think
seen what
Scoob
Scoob-
now
you
is
seen what
winning that
Scoob did
game.
to Scar. You seen what Scoob did to Scar.
What was the
I
final
think
score of
Scoob
that
now
game?
is winning
Chat?
that game.
What was the final score of that game?
I think it was 30-27.
They played
Oh wait,
twice
which
though.
game?
They played twice though.
Of Uncle Scoob and Scar on Frigmas.
Oh,
Close game.
oh, the first one was close, or not the first one. The Frigmas one was close.
So all I'm saying, here's my take on that. First of all, I got Rob winning because I got to see Uncle Scoob do it. He's just too much of the favorite. He's like I would be wrong to go against the favorite in this particular matchup. But the only Scoob got to make shots, man. Like he has to make threes at a high level because I don't really see him bullying or countering his way to the bucket that much against Rob because one, Rob plays without his hands, and if you do bump him, I feel like Rob is the one guy that can absorb Scoob's bump. I mean, I've been watching on the defensive end in that Frigmas 1-on-1. I'm watching Scoob trying to get downhill, trying to bump Rob out the way, and he's resorting to one-legged faders off the glass or short corner, mid-range jump shots. You know what I'm saying? I understand in that Frigmas 1-on-1, it's early in the morning. I know the dynamics. You don't find out your matchup until the day of, whoop-de-whoop. But I'm just talking about from the basketball mindset of me watching the game, it looked like Rob wasn't even being handsy, and he was guarding him well. So I can't even imagine if the game is tight or the game is close at a particular juncture and Rob starts to meet a little more handsier. I just think he guards Scoob better than Scoob can guard Rob.
You don't think Scoob is better
So
now
what you
than he
saying
was
that
back
you
then?
still can't see a large point gap?
No.
The largest point gap I'll give you is an 8-point gap. 30-22.
30-22. Okay.
That's fair. That's fair. I feel like Rob gonna press up. I feel like he's not gonna give him threes.
I feel like Scoob has gotten better. Like,
so B, you would be
I
surprised
do think
if Scoob
I think
wins.
Scoob has gotten way better. But
Okay, I was about to say.
No.
It was like you favoring Rob a little. I don't know.
No, I would not be surprised if Scoob wins because I've seen him battle adversity.
Okay.
So this is like his biggest adverse moment. That's just some Scoob shit to win this game.
Exactly.
To be honest,
He more hungry.
So you mean to tell me of this card,
Mm-hmm.
Rob is the heaviest favorite?
For
Take
me,
Zay,
yeah.
take Zay and Tail.
Yes.
Take Zay and Tail.
I think so.
Yeah.
Rob got
Yeah.
a big support base. Like I feel like he's the biggest favorite. Yes.
All right, check this out. I pulled Scoob up to the live, and he was talking about Rob being fake humble. Do y'all get any of those vibes in
No.
the videos?
Nah.
No,
I think Rob
but
is
I see what he's saying.
like he plays
no.
too
You see,
cool
y'all
sometimes.
seen that clip? Y'all seen that clip that he posted?
Yeah, but like I don't think that was fake. Like he said it to the camera.
I don't think Rob, like, in terms of trash talking or the way he carries himself, is like fake humble. But I think when he's playing, he's like a little bit too chill sometimes. Like, I feel like we can't ignore him in his 2v2s or his other games where he's just kind of jacking, like, and not caring.
Dave, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, I kind of.
Hold on. Let me ask you this real quick. You said you know what he was saying. What was he saying?
Scoob.
Well, Wi-Fi is in McDonald's.
Damn.
I'm gonna keep it a bean with y'all, bro. I would have rather seen Nas and Rob and Scoob and Friga though.
Says
I
like
feel like the build up
hold on.
though.
Dave was talking.
huh?
Me personally.
Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead, Dave.
I think he just don't like how like even like it might not be direct, and he's saying he gonna beat you, and he just like and he'd be like, nah, bro. Like Cam said that. Like I feel like Rob really didn't say that when Cam said it, and like Cam just hyped it up. So now he just like, well, why he won't just admit it? Like he really wanted to. I think he wants him to have said that, but like I don't think really Rob did it.
Right.
What you were saying, George?
No, I'm saying I would have rather seen Nas and Rob and Scoob and Friga.
Why?
Me personally.
It's
I just
Matchup.
feel like,
Based,
bro,
based off the storylines.
I mean, that shit cool, bro. But I mean, I really feel like it can really get ugly for Friga if Nas being a little too physical. I don't know, bro. I ain't sleeping on him though. You feel me? But
Oh, what are we? You have to like. They're not going to call a foul.
I feel say
Definitely
it
gonna
really
call
just
it
depends on how the refs. It just depends on how the refs calling it. G.
Here's my
You know
thing.
how the refs going to call it.
Hear me out. In terms of how the games are gonna go, I feel like Friga and Nas and Nesco and Moon is gonna be the same way.
In terms of what?
In terms of Moon and Friga, they both make tough shots at a high level. And Nesco and Nas, they both gonna get up on you and be physical. So it's gonna be like the same dynamic.
Boy, that's a good point, boy. Talk that shit.
Yeah. Nah, he talked so.
Talk that shit, man. Go ahead, though. Finish. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
But in terms of like the Rob and Scoob game, I feel like I got a question for y'all. Tell me this: who have more trouble closing the game, Scoob or Rob?
Rob,
Rob?
unbiased. I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying.
Because look, when Rob first came on the scene, none of his games was close. Most of Scoob's games that he has played have been close. Look at his recent games.
He's fucking cooking, Chad.
Look at his recent
Now they
games.
are close. But I don't think he has a like closing. I think it's just the slow start.
I don't know. I guess,
That's a good point too.
bro.
Yes, Scoob does not have a problem closing the game.
Like I guess if I had to pick between the two, I might say Rob, but I don't really think that's an issue for either of them.
He's cooking.
And then, like, let me put it this way: would you put Scoob's more recent comp on the same level as Rob? Not to disrespect them, but like, come on. In terms of like when they get hot, like when Rob get hot, bro,
You said it.
like man, it's gonna be hard to stop him.
Dave, you in a McDonald's parking lot.
Damn, bro, my shit lagging.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna lie, brother. You in a McDonald's parking lot, man. Super chat, beat, salute, keep grinding for sure, brother. Appreciate it. Let me see if I can pull somebody else up here.
I don't think Scoob has a problem closing.
I don't either.
I feel you, but bro,
I low key think he the better closer. I low key think he the better closer.
Don't got to think too hard. That's the thing.
I'd agree.
Hello?
I low key think, bro, he been in so many trench work, close it out games That nigga.
But that's what I've been trying to. That's what's up. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all though. Like, what if let's live in this world where Rob misses more than he thinks that he should. If we're taking both players equally that are missing more than they think they should, who do we have winning that game?
Yeah.
Scoob.
Scoob. Like we just have not seen. Just like you said with like if Scoob could beat Nas, I think that you would say be like you just gotta see it. I just gotta see Rob battle through that type of adversity.
But my rebuttal to that is, what if like, what if Scoob starts slow?
Scoob always starts slow.
Yeah. Ooh, Lord, hold on now. Somebody old lady in the chat.
Oh, my fault, Jeff. I'm logged in. I had to get on the Wi-Fi.
I ain't gonna lie. If Scoob starts slow, go ahead, chalk it up, brother. Chalk it up.
Yeah. It's a game to
Chalk
30,
it up.
though.
Yeah, I agree.
Chalk it up. Chalk
It's a
it up
game.
if you start slow.
Straight to the cup. Rob going straight to the cup.
Y'all act like, bro.
Bro, Scoob always starts slow though. You even seen the time?
Yeah, it's a game to 30.
Bro, you just seen the China games though. He always starts slow, bro. I don't think Rob going for that, bro. And I ain't sleeping on Scoob, but I'm just saying, bro, you can't do that against Rob. He can't guard Rob going downhill.
That's what I'm saying.
Why do you think that?
You can see it. Even the
Shit,
players.
nobody
Scoob
can
and
for
Burke.
real.
Say this. Nah.
Yeah, I'm saying nobody really can for real.
Rob touch around the rim isn't that good though to say he can just get down here every time.
I think going right it is.
Going right, yeah.
Yeah, he do be getting to it going right.
I don't think he have to get downhill every time. I just think he got to get downhill enough to make Scoob back up a little bit and then let that thing fly.
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Who's mental is the strongest?
Probably Schools. I mean,
y'all, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with y'all boys, but I feel like y'all trying to trick yourself into thinking something.
I got Scoob, bro. I got Scoob.
No doubt. I think y'all trying to be like mental, closer. Like I feel like y'all like.
Nah.
I'm trying to get them to understand, bro. It's a game to 30. I know it's hard to look past the 15-0, but Scoob is gonna win this game.
It's a long road. I ain't gonna lie, it's a long road.
Oh no, man. School got it's a real uphill battle for him.
Definitely.
I think one crucial thing that's gonna matter in that 1v1 is who start with the ball.
Why?
Because look, I feel like if Rob start with the ball, he's definitely going to get straight downhill. He's not gonna start off with no shot. Against Scoob, nah, he ain't gonna start off with no shot.
I don't know.
And then like I said, the foul discrepancy. You know what I'm saying? Get straight downhill. If Scoob foul, you know, that's one. And then he get downhill again. If Scoob foul again, that's another one. Free throw. Now Rob up one. And then Rob start hitting shots. And then what happens?
See, that's the main issue, right? We're talking about the fouling. First of all, the way we talking about this game, is this game of the night? Like, is this the main event?
Yes.
It's Mike and Cam.
Mike and Cam.
Yeah, all right. Try. I don't.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I gotta see your camera.
Yeah. Why my camera not working?
It's probably a setting in the settings of Discord, or in the settings of your phone. You gotta allow Discord to use your camera.
Now my camera was working last time, but take me out, put me back in. I don't know why it's not working this time.
I ain't gonna lie, pause that, but I will.
Yeah,
That
my bad.
It's OD. I ain't gonna lie.
He can't come back just for that.
What we was saying? What we was talking about?
The foul.
Here's the thing.
Game of the night.
With the foul thing, right? If Scoob fouls him excessively and he makes 2 to 3 free throws, if you play basketball, you know if I make a couple free throws, what's coming next? Boo!
Get you a rhythm, bro.
Yeah.
So what we
Shot
talking
time.
about, Jay? I'm just arguing
I
on
mean,
the
we
side.
seen that.
I'm arguing on the
We
side.
seen
That's
that
all
when
I'm
you,
doing.
we seen that when you played Will. That's how you got your rhythm with
Oh,
your
my
shot.
mama. Nah, I
Steve,
ain't gonna lie.
Steve.
No, I ain't gonna lie, bro. He hit me in my head, bro. I normally be chilling. That be my main
Yeah,
bro.
I
I be
ain't gonna lie,
chilling.
he was
But
a-
he
he
hit
was
me.
a
was a good ass
Yeah,
game.
he hit me in the
That was a
head,
good
bro.
game.
But I don't want to talk about that. But
B, what you just say though? You normally be chilling. What Rob be doing though? He normally be chilling. You think Scoob won't turn him up? I think so.
I wasn't playing for 5K.
But what if you was though? It would have been that much more.
I probably would have guffed him.
Yep.
I probably would have hit him in his face.
B, when you coming out of retirement, man? We waiting.
Probably like March.
Baller's life fucked that up.
Baller's life fucked it up. I was ready to go to create
He
an
was ready to come
All-Stars.
out
Oh, the
I
fives.
was ready
Yeah.
for create an All-Stars.
They need you. They need you in the fives. It's pretty
And
bad.
they didn't invite me. Tri-State need a point guard.
They do.
Bad.
Hey, tweaking.
I'm gonna watch the reaction tomorrow.
Dirty South need a point guard. But anyway, what I was about to talk to you about? Does that foul
Nas and Friga.
does that foul discrepancy help or hurt Nas?
You mean Scoob?
I think Nas adapts well.
Nah.
To it.
I think it.
I think it
it
hurts him.
more than it
It hurts
harms.
Nas.
Hey, Mills in here? Mills, you
Yeah, hey,
hop
Mills
in?
been in here, bro.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, Mills, hop in the Discord.
About to get millions.
Burke in here too, bro.
Who? Burke is not in the Discord.
Get Birkin back in here. I feel like everybody think Nas is slower than what he really is.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Nas with size, man.
What you think?
I think Nas the #1 player, overall player in YouTube. In ones,
He is.
2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s. I don't care which he's the #1 overall player. He'd be the #1 overall pick. If you're talking about a TNC season or a mother effing Ballers Life Creator Series. That's what I think.
Nah, what was he? What do you think? You think Nas is slower for his size? Is that what you meant?
No.
No, I was saying.
Oh, okay.
They say Fawn be in there, G.
That's not Famby, bro.
I don't like that narrative though, man. I think Nas he's been playing fairly good defense these past couple games I've been watching.
And what games was that?
I watched the recent fives that they posted. What they posted yesterday on Ball's Life?
Yeah.
I watched that. That was
That was a masterclass to me. What Nas did in that video was a masterclass.
Double.
I did peep.
It didn't consist of him dominating the ball.
Yeah.
Coming off ball screen, shooting every shot. Nah. Whatever happened in the flow of the game, Nas took over that in that aspect. Whether it be guarding, whether it be crashing the glass, whatever it may be. Somebody just said
Who was MVP?
B, you just said Zay was one. You saw what happened on Baller's Life. Zay is one in the ones to me. If I break him down in category, he's one in ones.
Yes.
He'll be number one in ones. If I'm talking about overall player, who I'm taking Nas for ones, two. If we do a TNC season and we have all of those categories, I'm taking Nas. But if we're talking about we're only doing 1v1s that day, I'm gonna take Zay.
Okay.
I agree.
So who we got? Nas and Friga. Who we got?
Hey, you got smoke, Bellis.
What happened?
That boy Mason said run the fade.
His mother already ran the fade.
Oh shit.
B is on
Billy.
100. What's up, fellas? What's up, bro?
Hey, Billy.
Yeah,
Hey,
What's
Mills.
good?
Mills.
What's up, bro? Talk to me.
Who you top 5?
Who's my top 5? You said
Who you top 5 1v1 players?
overall. I'm not prepared for that. Overall, I would have to think about that.
Overall player?
All right, top 2.
Top 2, I'd probably. Are we talking like Nitty and everybody?
Yeah.
Overall
Yeah,
player.
that's tough,
Give me your
bro.
top
That's
five.
tough.
Do a top
That's
3.
tough.
Do a top 3. Do a top 3 because I don't want to hear Nas and Zay. Do a top 3.
Top 3, Nas is for sure. But overall, Nas would probably be closer to 3 for me, maybe. I think I would have Nitty for sure in there, just off the strength of how he is everywhere besides ones. I don't know. All right, let me just spitball it. Nitty 1, Nas 2, Zay 3.
I can't have Nitty 1, Mills.
Yeah.
I know. I feel, and I get that. I just feel like he's just so. Yeah, maybe Nitty 2, just because he doesn't play ones or 3, maybe.
Is Burke in here? Burke,
No.
Burke, let me ask you a question, man.
What's the deal, B?
How you feel right now, bro?
I'm alive. I'm blessed. You know me. Positive.
Glory to God.
I ain't gonna speak negative on it. You feel me? It is what
What?
it is. God's timing. It'll happen.
Oh, the
That's how I
pay-per-view?
feel.
I'm about the pay-per-view.
Yeah, that's tough.
I do feel like I texted Scotty too. I was sick that they waited or they didn't wait until after this game was dropped today, but it is
True.
what it is.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Like, my brother, listen, bro. Like, you make me mad with this stuff, bro. Every time you do this, my brother, you could talk your shit.
What, you want me to be somebody else, B? Or you
No,
want me to
I
be
just
me?
want you. I just want you to say
All
what's
right,
really on
that's
your
all.
mind.
I don't want to be called fake humble. I don't want that. Me personally.
No, what I'm saying is, bro.
So I'm gonna be me. I don't want to be called fake nothing.
Burke, you can speak your mind, bro. You heard?
That is my. I do speak my mind.
I'm not saying you don't, but like, fuck. Never mind, bro.
He can't. That's what I'm saying. If I got something to say, I'll say it. Day and Bird got to see me again. I say that. I'll say that all day, every day. He won't be the.
What do you want him to say, B?
I'm Burke right now.
Yeah, if you were Burke, what would you be saying right now?
How the fuck y'all gonna leave me at this pay-per-view? I got the best bag on this bitch.
There we go. There we go.
I've been
But
putting
look,
it-
though, this is my point.
I'm rookie of the
it
year,
all.
best bag. What y'all talking about, man? This is crazy.
My thing
work.
is like I ain't got to say nothing because they be saying it. It's spammed everywhere. So what do I got to say it for?
They got to vote, Burke.
I know that.
They got
That's
to
on
vote.
them.
Because I see it too. People love you. They just gotta vote. Do you think
Go ahead,
it was
Mills.
pretty much between you and Tay?
I'd rather
Not
see
yet.
Burke versus Tay than Zay
Yeah.
versus Tay.
But I just feel like Zay had an automatic bid almost into that game just because
Yeah, he had a heavy
I'm with
bias for
B.
sure.
I think
What he
Zay
did
should
today
play on the
was-
second one. I think he should
You
play on
think
the second
Zay?
pay-per-view.
But so even though he's the biggest draw, you feel like they should accommodate the better matchup rather than just the better player, because he probably is realistically the most deserving player.
That's true. That's true.
You know what I
just
mean?
feel like I'm with B on the matchup. I think that he should have played like a Caleb or a Rob the next pay-per-view. And I think we should have seen Burke versus Tay.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do that though. Me personally, because it's going off of the season, so you gotta vote off of the season. Like
I think based on that season, this
And the
was
bet-
like the Zay and Tay was the best matchup just because they was both undefeated.
Right.
if you're going off the ones, yeah, you gotta go with them. I mean, they're both the most deserving. They both swept, so
For sure.
I got a question, Burke.
Burke.
This is the
What?
This is officially a Burke interview.
I'm with it.
Right. Besides Tay, who else would you want to face on the pay per view?
See, them ain't my type of questions, gang.
Why
Day
not?
and Bird. Day
I
and
mean,
Bird.
yeah, for sure. Day's
Yeah,
probably
you
my
can
number
do it.
one pay-per-view game for me, is because, I mean, I know what's at stake for both of us, so I want us both to win in that way. And then on top of that, I feel like I shouldn't have lost that last game. So, and he knows that.
The matchup
After
too-
watching the
ahead,
after
Mills.
watching the bird shot like back on video, did you feel differently about it? Or because in person you probably were like really caught off guard, but do you still feel that same way, or are you
Yeah, I
like,
still feel
I
that
could
same way.
kind of
Nah.
see, like you
Nah,
can kind
fuck
of see?
that. I feel the same way. Nah, I do. I feel exactly the same way. And it's not like I was mad at Bird for shooting it. I mean, my
Yeah.
teammate was sitting there talking to him, so it's like I'm looking at what's going on. And then a lot of like what wasn't even put out was, if you noticed, Bruce and Cam was in the background getting into it
Oh yeah, I remember that. You remember
about
that?
a
Mills?
whole nother situation that
About that
happened.
picture
during-
he showed
Yeah. So like that's
to the
happening
camera.
right
You remember
there.
that picture
That-
he showed to the camera?
Yeah. So
You remember
that's
that, Mills?
happening.
I don't.
You got that, and then you got Rob talking to Bird walking up the side. So I'm looking at everything going on, and then Lay throw him the ball, and he shoot it. So I ain't mad at Bird for taking the shot. He even said it. Well, I got a quick one at the end. He's supposed to do that.
Yeah.
But
If
like
you-
everything else leading up to that was not supposed to happen.
If you win that, do you feel like you get more votes, or do you think you're still on the outside of the pay-per-view?
I think it helps me for sure.
Yeah, I
helps
think it
my
helps
case.
too.
Yeah,
I'll
for
tell you
sure.
this right now. You in that game. You in it.
Yeah. It is what
I
it is.
think
Niggas
so.
got to see me again. You feel me? Especially all that popping I don't know about that one.
I want to ask you about that too. How you felt about that, bro?
Nah, he's supposed to do that. And, you know, that's what he's supposed to do.
Can I get Mills? Have we done predictions?
Yeah, I think so. I just did them with Nas. He was supposed to post the podcast today. He didn't post it. He had one job. Click post. Didn't do it. So, but what's y'all's upset of the night though?
Scoob versus Rob.
You like Scoob?
I do.
Why? Hold, Jay. Why you quiet, Jay? Why you quiet all of a sudden, Jay? Huh?
Yeah, Jay the only nigga in here that got Scoob with me, bro.
I'm saying, listen. Scoob is winning that game. You don't got to think too much about it. Like, if we really talking about it, everybody in the card could win against the other person.
Facts.
And I just feel like people are undervaluing Scoob because of how much of a phenom Rob is. Like, we're taking in factors this equation that aren't really necessary. Like, Scoob recently has put on a lot of games that we have not seen from Rob. Like, Rob has just, he doesn't really need to play a lot of games, but at the same time, like, if you don't play a lot of games, are you a little rusty? It's like, I feel like Rob in team settings, I feel like he's a little rusty from his college days of playing in a team setting.
And you feel like that's similar for ones, as in he hasn't been in the one scene as much, so now he's rusty in that?
And Scoob has gotten a lot better. Like, he skunked Scoob, and I feel like, just like in professional sports, when you beat a team so bad, you underestimate them going into the next time y'all see each other, no matter what the situation is. And Scoob has gotten a lot better with his bag, with his defense, with his tenacity. So I feel like Scoob doesn't settle as much as he used to. He doesn't get what he wants right away. Like, so again, I feel like Scoob is somebody that's going to do whatever it takes to win the game. And I just have not seen Rob be in a predicament where when things aren't going his way, that he'll see a way out. Like,
Hey, that's a moment, Mills. I ain't gonna lie. That's a.
Let's see. With Rob, he struggled with Scar. He had to work through some walls in that game, so that's one. Although Scar is not Scoob, respectfully. Who else? Who else has Rob struggled with?
Nobody. That was his only tough game.
No. That's a valid point because Scoob is very bad.
I know y'all don't count it, but do you think it's fair to say Rob is rusty in ones when he's been playing over 30 games in China and still hasn't lost?
I don't think he's gonna be rusty. I think he's gonna be good. I think the fans are the only people underestimating Scoob. I don't think Rob is.
Right. I agree with that.
I believe that Scoob, he he played in the trenches a lot, so like it's gonna come down to the ref as well. Like in terms of fouls, I feel like Scoob can win, but when it comes to defense, that's gonna play a big part. Is he gonna be able to take the bump when Rob, go up for the lay? Like that's very important. But at the same time, Scoob is really shifty, so I feel like he can really shift Rob and get to his shots. But I feel like you got to get hot right away, though. I have to see that, But I think Scoob can win, though.
What is the probability? 60-40, 70-30? Like,
that shit like 3 to 97.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Who said that?
Oh my god!
I say,
that's bro.
See, they like to hide his face, so you don't know who's talking when you say that.
Oh, my fault. It's a large margin, bro. I got robbed by a large margin.
So the ESPN projector, you would have it 97% Rob.
All right, 97 was crazy, but I probably go like 85.
85? Wow.
Yeah.
You still got to get drug tested.
This is like the best ranked team.
Yeah, they're going to drug test Rob after the
Stephen
game.
F. Austin.
60-40.
60-40. Definitely.
Oh my gosh, dog. All right, so all of the
What do you?
Wait, go ahead, Mills. Go ahead, Mills. My bad.
What do you have it at? What's the ESPN projector for this game?
55-45, Rob.
Oh, good. Okay, that's respectable.
There's no way Scoob coming up, bro. Scoob coming out like a dog. by any means necessary, by any means possible. Shout out AMP, bro. I'm telling you, Scoob coming out, guns blazing, bro.
He been waiting on this game.
He been waiting on it forever. Forever. This is the first time. First of all, this is the first time in Scoob's career where there's no expectations.
And I was in the gym when they didn't play OTD, so I know exactly like.
Oh, well, go ahead, my brother. Go ahead. Give that.
I'm just saying he's ready to play. Like he was over. Like he said, he was warming up. He was ready.
Burke,
and it didn't happen.
You one of the guys in the mix. Who you got?
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Who I got winning?
Like you really know.
Yeah, but like my thing is in the space is, and this is what I say all the time. It's whoever's day it is. Like realistically, especially I mean some matchups it may not be that way, but like all these matchups on the pay-per-view, it's that way. It's
when you putting in your prize picks, who you picking?
That's how you get him. That's a great question, Day. That's how you get him.
That's what I want to know.
Oh my God! Oh,
how is that? You find a way out of every question.
I mean, if
but look, I'll say this. It's tough, but I think if it's a larger margin, I got Rob. But if it's a close game, I think Scoob might win it.
So what do you think it's gonna be?
Okay.
I can't tell you, Mills. I'm not a fortune teller.
Mills, funny as hell.
All right,
bruh. Go ahead, Mills.
I'm thinking about how we angle this for Burke to get a prediction out of him.
I don't know. I'm.
All right.
None of us know.
The Powerball came to you and said, "Yo, Burke, we got $10,000 for you. All you gotta do is pick the winner of this game. We'll give you $10,000. You don't have to bet. Who would you pick?"
Who?
You give me 10K?
I'm giving you 10K. The Powerball. The Powerball is giving you 10K. All you gotta do is choose the winner. You don't have to bet anything. You don't have to put any numbers up. Nothing. We're just gonna give you 10K if you pick the winner.
You know what I'm saying? If I pick right now.
Oh no, I ain't got 10K.
Nah, I say I'm gonna go with Rob by like a small margin right now.
Brother, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be honest, but this is the first time I think in Scoob's career that he's like the prohibited, like underdog. Like to what
it's like hard. It's hard to go against him too, and like even for me, it's hard to not put him in my top 5. Like personally, it's hard.
He's not even an underdog. People just think he's ass. Like he's not even an underdog. People think Scoob is bad because
people think he's bad.
Yes,
nah,
bro. I'm telling you.
I'm not
that's Rob fans. That's Rob fans.
That's Rob fans. Rob fans.
That's Rob fans.
See, I'm out of touch. That's insanity.
We're not about to put a man that has over 50,878 1v1s and won 80%.
It's not even about that.
Come on,
he's tough.
Definitely.
What?
I'm trying to tell you,
bro, he's a warrior. Like people really think that.
I feel like
people just talk. I feel like
me, I got Scoob winning. I'm just saying, Raw fans, they've been out of control.
No, I feel you.
Definitely.
People do troll though.
I think it's trolling.
It's trolling and Rob fans.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's no way. Go ahead, Burke.
I'm telling you, like it could really go either way. It just depends. And y'all saying like I don't know. I don't think Rob's not taking this game lightly at all. Rob not even thinking 15-0. Like he not thinking about that game in the past at all. He knows the new game. Like
he's not worried about that game at all.
But the thing is, but that's on the opposite side. Scoob is, so it's like that's fuel to the fire. Like Scoob not coming to bullshit. Like,
I mean, do you think that Rob is scouting, like looking at film, looking at Scoob's game?
Yeah, I think
he said he wasn't.
I don't think he's watching film. I think he's been around him enough to know like his game enough. I think the biggest they gotta focus. I think they gotta focus on themselves more than each other personally. Because like if like yes they gotta get stops on each other, but I think this is gonna be an offensive game for sure. Whoever scores more and who has more possessions is gonna win the game. Because realistically, both of them can hit crazy ass shots. So like you can play great defense and he's still gonna make the shot.
I think Rob would have a better result out of a film session watching Scoob and scouting Scoob than Scoob would to scout Rob. I think
There's
it's
less,
super
too.
tough. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Scoob has real tendencies. Rob's just kind of counter guy.
Who is
And
more?
like
Go ahead.
I would say, like Rob said on the panel, like not saying he don't care about this shit, but like he truly knowing him, like this ain't everything to Rob. So I don't see like yeah, he probably is for the pay-per-view, he might lock in and watch film. But like just a regular, if it was like at OTD, I know he didn't watch no film. You know what I'm saying? But this game, he might actually lock in and watch film. I know Scoob locked in.
Yeah, man.
But just like they said, like you never know Rob, and that's my guy.
Who's more capable of scoring in bunches?
Rob.
You
Yeah,
think?
Rob.
More capable of
I
scoring
think
in
they
bunches.
both
Yeah,
are good,
I think
but
so.
I like Rob.
I think if
feel
they
like
both
more
scored in I think if they both scored in bunches, Rob is scoring more points.
I think Rob is
Averaging
the
more
best
points.
scoring bunches player on. Like he's the. I don't think there's anybody that can score in more bunches than Rob on YouTube.
Pull it from anywhere.
You think? What do you think, Burke? You think otherwise?
I just think Scoob's threes is like they add up.
Nah, for sure, for sure.
Them bit-
Rob.
like they add. Yes, Rob gonna hit some threes too, but like I think the lay is gonna be so like it's gonna be there for him, so he's gonna be getting to that. So that way he could score more in bunches by getting twos, like consistent lays. But I think if Scoob gets hot, like when he gets hot, that bit goes in the net.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's a fact.
That bit
That's
goes
a
in.
fact. When that motherfucker get rolling, them jokers
That's the
be
same
3,
for
6,
Rob, though.
9, 12, 15. All of a sudden, you look up, you down a lot. Like that, bro. That can get going, bro. For real. But the same thing with Rob, though, bro.
It is. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I contradict myself because they both.
Whose best is better?
Rob.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm at too. Like that, but
Let's ask that question for every game, Mills.
that's how you create favorites.
Whose best is better?
That's how you create favorites.
And Cam and Mike.
Mike.
Whose best is better in Nesco and Moon?
Moon.
Best is better. See, it gets tricky. It gets tricky.
Might be
Maybe it's
Nesco.
See,
maybe that's not how you just create favorites because Nesco is super consistent. He stays like this, whereas Moon is like this. That's tough.
But that's the point. Whose best
That
is
is.
better?
I know.
That's
I
a
know.
tough one right there, though.
That might be the closest match of the night, bro. It always is.
Yeah.
When you can't
Which
really
one?
decide
Which
like that, then Nesco and Moon.
Jay go, because didn't Jay say it was going to be a 10-point game or something?
Jay, I don't know where he went, but he need to get back here. He said Nesco is winning by 10 plus. He def said that.
I thought we talked about every game other than Nas versus Friga.
I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
we did.
Did
Bro,
we?
but I'm.
No, we ain't get there.
Well, let's get
But
there now.
Cam,
Let's get there
man,
now.
yo, Cam though, I feel like
Who you got, Millie?
the more times I say Mike, the more I'm starting to think about. I feel like I'm sleeping on Cam.
I'm Cam money line.
I've said Mike.
Hey, let's,
Money
no,
line,
hey, let's
man.
go. What you want to do? We ain't got bet no
we
money.
already did.
No, we ain't got bet no money. What we bet? What we bet?
We already did 100.
100 push-ups?
No.
Bet 100. You just said you don't bet, so now you're
I
lying.
know, but I bet you on that because it was
You gotta pull
that's
up
our
that footage.
man.
You gotta pull up that footage. I don't remember that.
It ain't no.
Who you got, Burke?
I'm Cam money line. That's my man.
I don't remember. Burke, we bet $100.
For real.
I don't
Nobody.
But we can do push-ups though.
I don't remember bet. I'm gonna bet money. I don't
B,
bet.
You don't believe in Mike no more?
I don't bet.
I
though.
promise
I
we
never
did.
did bet.
We did. We had a heated. Millie was right there. We was at the table talking.
Oh, so that was me dealing
After
with
the
emotion,
two.
just being
It was-
emotional. Like
That episode hasn't dropped yet, right?
That's what I'm saying. It might be on camera. I don't know. We'll see.
Millie was on camera. If it was on camera, if it was on camera, I got that 100 for you. We put that money on the floor. But if it ain't on camera, I don't remember. Mike 30-25, 30-27, 30-27, 30-27, 30-27.
No, Mike my dog too though.
Let me tell you
But
something.
if you know, you know. Cam, that's my man.
What do I know?
Don't worry about it.
What do I know?
Look, I say this, and
What
I
do I
say
know?
this. I ain't talked to Cam in about a month, and B, you know, we was talking every day.
Yeah. Yeah.
I ain't talked to Cam in a month. Like we be like checking in type, but I ain't talked to Cam in a month. So
What that mean?
That's telling. That means something. That means he's
means
locked
something.
in.
He could be.
That means
he
he's
could
locked
be.
in.
He could be at Angola.
When niggas stop doing
23
wellness checks,
and
they
1
locked
locked
in.
in.
Niggas say wellness checks.
He could be 23 and 1 locked in, man.
I got Mike.
Mike Harden, man.
Cam money line.
Yeah, even though your name Day. Nah.
All right, so let's
Nah,
move
game
on.
of the night for sure. That's game of the night.
Let's go main event. Let's go main event real quick. Let's go main event. I want to ask Mills who he got real quick.
Why you keep asking me? You know my picks.
I don't, bro. I don't.
Millie.
Yo, my favorites have been said many times, B.
Bro, I don't remember, bro. Just say it again, bro.
All right, what about at their best?
At their best? All right, hold on. We go panel first.
Yeah.
George, at their best, Friga or Nas?
Nas.
Day, go ahead.
At their best, Friga.
Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead, bro.
I got Nas.
Brent, at their best, who you got?
Yeah, I got Nas.
Burke?
I got last.
Oh, hell no.
No.
Oh, no. Oh.
You try to Uno skip.
No, come on, man.
Who you got, Burke?
At their best. But that's tough. I'm gonna say Nas.
At their best, I got Nas.
Did Millie go?
I got Nas.
Like, my thing is, bro, like, if you just take away tough threes, Freak ain't really got an in-between, like, mid-range game.
Yeah, but he said at their best. At their best, I think Friga shoot 80% from three.
And I feel that. That's why I was thinking, because if Friga is playing his best, he's definitely he probably scores in bunches more than Nas does. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
But I'm also thinking about the defensive end, and I think Friga's gonna have a tougher time, bro. Like if I go through each matchup, the person that I think is gonna have a tougher time defending is the person I have losing. And I think Friga's gonna have a tougher time defending those counters, bro. With the bump, with the ability to make the mid range, the jab three, whatever it is, I think he's gonna have a tougher time. For real, bro.
yeah.
I just don't see.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Do you think that Friga is gonna stay disciplined on some of the pump fakes and step throughs and
not if one fall?
Yeah, because man,
Bro,
I feel like
go
if
ahead.
he stays in front, just like Moon, I think it's super important for Moon in his Nesco game. Keep him in front. If he makes shots, he makes shots. Use your length, late contest if you have to, but don't jump around for all these pump fakes that Nesco's going to throw at you, because that's where Nesco can really have like a marginal win. And I think the same for Friga. I think if he's staying down and disciplined defensively, I think he can do a decent job on Nas.
I just think, like, watching Nas' game, like, and he's really, really, really ultra locked in, like, watching his jabs, his cross jabs, his ball fakes, they're all, like, fluid. They're all within the flow. And, like, if he makes a jab three and he makes two, you really dead game, bro, because it's like everything is just flows, like, and once that get going, it leads to the hezzies, it leads to the step tweens, it leads to the step back drop off. It just leads to everything. So if he see a couple go in,
but that's what I'm saying. Nas probably has the best counters in the game.
Yeah.
As far as like
counters, yes.
Burke's counters are crazy. Burke's counters are crazy, but Nas's counters, he influences them. Like Burke's counters are like, if you gamble, I'm making you look stupid. Like
Burke
if you
is
gamble,
like reaction drill.
Yeah, reactionary. But Nas is like he'll give you something and counter off that, and then you'll have to like recover hard, and then he hits you with a counter. I've been in that mix before when we play once. Like he's the best at it. So I think as long as Friga can just keep him in front and make him not make Nas shoot over the top, that's a game changer for Friga. If you can not it just don't fall for the counters.
Let me ask you a question.
That's how Nas does what he does to people. It's all counters.
Let me ask you a question. If the question was if they're, and this is even for the panel too, because a lot of us do have Nas. The only person that picked Friga was Day. So we said at their best, threes are more than twos, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, but at Nas's best, he shoots at a high clip. 3.
Better than Friga or at a more?
Not better, but it's at a high clip. And like you said, the defense
like 55,
factor.
Go ahead, Burke. Go ahead, Burke. What you were saying?
I'm saying like the defensive factor like plays into that part for me.
Let me
like,
read.
I think he'll.
I want to read the super chat real quick. I'm gonna let you guys swear. It says Nas wins. Adrian Mills. Nas wins 30-26. Uncle Scoob wins 30-29. Nesco wins 30-21. Cam wins 30-24. Zay wins 30-25. Who wins these 2v2s? Nas and Frank Nitty versus Rob and Friga. Marcellus Howard and Dev versus B. Ellis and Burke. Me and Burke washing that shit. I'm gonna say it. Burke ain't got to.
No, I shook my head on that one.
Nas and Nitty wins that game, by the way.
Versus who?
I think they do.
Nas and Nitty
versus
Rob and
Friga.
Friga.
I think they're the best
strategic
duo on the team.
Yeah, and I also think Friga.
I agree.
Friga is 5 threes, 5s, 3s, and 1s. In 2s, when he has to like really isolate to get a bucket, I think Frank Nitty or Nas will be able to check him. Like, not clamp him, but check him. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah. I mean,
so
Rob.
where they join? Where they in the, hold on. My bad.
Data in the chat?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, send Discord and get Data in here.
So who's the better defender, Friga or Nas?
Nas.
That's debatable.
Millie, you guard Nas often. Do you think he's slower on his feet?
I would say Nas is slightly a better defender, slightly. But yeah, if you get Nas going side to side, he can.
Nesco be giving Nas a hard time, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
But Friga's really
wanna know
north and
what you're
south.
doing.
Friga's really north and south. So like that's why I kind of like the matchup for Nas even defensively. Nesco or some guard that's side to side, he can give Nas hell for sure.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. No, I'm about to tell them. All right, hold on. I got you.
Josh Allen some shit. Oh, go ahead.
What you got to say here?
No. Turn the mic on.
What? Dede?
No, I got you. All right, what you say?
You see?
Burke, you're killing me.
If Nas take away that sidestep tray ball, I think it could be like a 30-21, 30-18.
That's what I was saying though, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, you can't take that away though, man.
I was gonna say.
Oh no, Nas is here though.
People trying to take it
You
away.
can't take that away because Freak is dropping that off and he's going to the rim, bro.
Yeah.
Freak,
Like
all right,
in
hold.
Detroit, he was
We're not
doing
doing
that all
that.
game in
Freak
Detroit.
is not some guy that's and then all the way to the rim. It's literally it could be a drop. Like it's all there, brother. Like it's the drop offs are there, the hezzies are there.
Over under.
He'll bump into Nas and then he gon' I don't know. I feel like he gonna get frantic once that bump come when he go downhill. I feel like what he gonna do there?
That's a good point. Now that's something you got to see. But the initial. Go ahead, Mills.
Over under on Friga getting fouled on threes. 1.5 over under.
Over.
You said 1.5?
Over. Yeah.
Over.
So
Over.
Gets fouled twice or more on threes. I think so too, bro. I really do.
I think it's way over.
Not two. And then Friga sells it so well. He sells it so well.
Yeah, and I think Nas is gonna have his hand on his arm, and then Friga might just swipe up to get the foul, get to the line.
Good point too.
Some Trae Young shit.
And that's another thing too. We talking about nuances of 1v1s. I mean, the foul bait. I know it's not a basketball purity thing, but the foul baiting shit is a real thing, man. I think Friga can draw a few more than Nas as well.
I think let me not say I think. What do you think about refs being aware of that and then calling it accordingly? Like if somebody is foul baiting, what do you think about maybe not being as quick to give them the call?
Well, I think Lay does it the best in the business. So
yeah, I think Lay.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
He recognizes it.
Yeah.
Is it Lay and Meech or is Meech not reffing?
Should be.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know
mean,
Lay
I
is
don't
locked
actually-
in.
yeah,
I know Nas don't like the way Meech ref. No.
I don't know why they don't like Meech.
Let me
His
read-
personality.
I fuck with Meech. I fuck with Meech.
Yeah.
Meech is hilarious.
Let me read this super real quick. It say reactionary counters are more deadly than premeditated counters. Shout out B. Ellis and Millie and the rest of the chat. I completely agree.
Oh yeah, because once you get hit with a reactionary counter, you're cooked. You
Yeah.
already, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I agree.
Burke got that in the bag. Burke got that in the bag for sure.
Yeah.
Burke, you do some weird stuff, bro. You do some weird stuff. You're muted. What is Day Day talking about, Burke?
Day Day, man. Day Day.
What is this nonsense?
They don't want
I
y'all.
gotta-
Hold on, I can't tell y'all. I can't
This is
tell y'all.
nonsense,
It's
bro.
confidential. Hold on, give me one
Oh,
second.
now it's confidential. All
I
right.
thought it wasn't. My bad.
No, I set up the trilogy, G.
Yeah, I don't know why they even talking. They shouldn't even be friends. That's how we do
Supposed
shit
to be
around here.
ops.
That's how we do shit around here in Louisiana. We don't even friends. We 1-1. Hell on that. You shouldn't be friends with him. You shouldn't be friends with him. You shouldn't be friends with him.
Man,
You
that's how I
shouldn't
feel
be.
about hey, that's how I feel about Nas and Zay, bro. They gotta check up again. They too friendly.
But that's
Ah.
Mills.
Who
Are you
wins?
here?
Who wins?
Mills. All right, so I told the panel, and I want to tell you,
Hey, bro,
right.
chill out.
brother. I'm Jolson, brother. You and
be
Day Day know
doing
I'm
that.
Jolson.
I know, but look, all I'm gonna say is they had some good sparring sessions. He just told me.
Oh,
about.
I already know about him.
We know about
Yeah,
it.
you know,
we know about it. And we know the scores.
Bro.
We know the
Alright.
score.
Hey,
we got eyes everywhere, bro.
Mills, sorry, what the
Me and B got eyes everywhere.
Just making sure that I
We
can't
know-
take
we all
too
over the
much.
world.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sparring sessions with who? With who?
Mills.
He probably got
Don't say, don't
Yeah.
say, no. Wait, Mills. I want to say this too. I told this to the panel. All right. The reason why I'm putting Zay at 1, yeah, I do believe he's slightly better. Slightly should be not better, but should be ranked higher. I think they're what? I think they're skill wise. But I got to see him play again sooner. If they continue this route, they'll never play again.
B, you really been conflicted with this, bro.
No, I'm serious. They'll never play again. So I'm
Nah, they will.
no,
They'll play again.
no, they won't.
They will.
No,
They will.
Well, I'm a piss Nas off enough for them to play again.
Nas doesn't need motivation. The game, it'll happen.
It's Zay.
Nas needs it. Especially if he continues winning, he's going to become more and more invested into beating everybody that once beat him. Like if he beats Friga, now Zay might be the next game.
Well, it better be. 'Cause
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes it just looked like they was just cool off it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. Cause Zay is cool, man. He's easy to get along with.
He's a good fucking guy.
Like
man.
he's a good.
Nah, he
guy.
mad chill,
Like
bro.
genuinely.
He's
it's
genuinely
not-
mad chill, bro.
Yeah.
Mad chill, bro. But I just
Great
gotta see it again. So if I gotta ruffle little feathers,
But they'll definitely play. They gonna play again, B.
Go to a trilogy.
in 2025. In 2025,
Is that when TNC 2 gonna be?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If that's when it's gonna be, maybe. I think Nas and Rob probably gonna happen first. So.
Nas keeps calling out Briscoe.
I got him smoking Briscoe.
I don't know about that one, G.
I got him smoking Briscoe just because I want YouTubers to win. So I'm got him smoking Briscoe.
Score?
Well, not smoking. I got him beating Briscoe.
What do you think score's gonna be?
30-24. 30-24.
I'm pretty sure they played in the Big Three.
And guess who won that game? Guess who won that game?
Nas, I think. I'm pretty sure he tried him to.
YouTuber, because they try to discredit. He got
that Eagles merch on.
Who? That's nasty.
Oh, man.
That's nasty work, man. I can't believe you, man. You gotta
He
have that.
just gave belts today.
Y'all did. Y'all beat Mahomes?
Mm,
Hell
yeah,
no.
I think so.
Hell no. I think so.
It was close
so.
last time. It was close last time.
I told my
We only
boys
lost by
already.
3. I think we win it next time.
It's gonna be a tough.
But I'll be
can I ask you a
repping this
question?
at the parade.
Talk to me.
I had Lat on here,
I was just watching that.
and he was talking about playing Vern. Who you got in that game?
Ooh, shit. I like Lat just because his 3 is more consistent.
What about you, Mills?
I think that's the separator.
Yeah.
I think they both play good defense. They both are quick. I think Vern's he might be way quicker actually.
Vern is insane.
In real life, like that shit is crazy, bro. Yeah, but Lat 3 would probably separate him, and he'd probably win that game. But Vern could easily win. Don't get it twisted.
Somebody just said get motherfucking XRM in the next season. He smokes.
Oh
what?
my God, I miss X. Oh my goodness.
Man, X 40, man.
He's 40?
X old
Nah,
as
he's probably like 33.
But he like
Then he's like 36, bro.
I watched him play Florida State.
Oh no, X is 30.
Yeah,
get XRM in here.
He played at Florida State.
Get XRM in this.
He's got a good like 5 years.
Isn't he playing like overseas or something?
He need to, he'll play if he played Oliver. You or the
Oh, that dude is tough.
Hey, I want to see. I want to see PNC though.
Bro,
bro's good.
Y'all think he be following?
Not even just defensively. I think offensively he's good.
I think his lower base is strong, bro.
It's so strong.
You don't think he be following though?
Sometimes,
Yeah.
but a lot of times I think
versus
he guards
Dev.
really well.
That game versus Dev was like,
Yeah, I like that, but I think he was like a little bit expecting it that game. To be honest, if I'm being honest with you, I think Oliver played really good defense that game. Sometimes it was like when he fouls, and it looks bad. But yeah, for the most part, he guarded well.
man, what
Bro,
happened
he
to the
would
Nas
give-
versus Dev game? What happened to that?
Oh, that's gonna get done.
I think Dev hurt.
His knees caught up to him, G.
That's gonna happen. Ain't nobody in here.
Shout out Dev, man.
Who y'all got? XRM or Nas? Game to 30.
XRM.
XRM.
Unfortunately.
He ain't guarding him, bro. I'm sorry.
X got too much. He got too much.
I can't.
All right, I'm gonna be a little biased. I'm gonna be a little biased.
I can't count Nas out.
I've only seen
I
one
ain't
dude X.
gonna lie, Mills.
And one dude humble X.
Just because X is so OD, and I totally understand why everybody would think that. He's in the EuroLeague, right?
Yeah.
Like he's high major. But just in the ones, there's just XRM hasn't played all those ones games Nas has.
Talk to me about Briscoe. Talk to me about the Briscoe matchup.
And I will say, a lot of people will be like, he's been playing ones his whole life. They're not the same. These games are not the same. They're not the same as sparring. They're not the same as playing somebody in a quiet gym one-on-one, and you know what I mean? So
Don't disrespect my shit.
Definitely.
No. I love the quiet gym ones, B.
So how long
fucking with you, Mills?
Yeah, I love that. I prefer that.
How long would it take him to get acclimated to it then? You think?
One game.
I'm not even saying. Yeah, I don't think it would take long, because I think he would come in with such an edge.
Like
I already think he has that competitive edge about him.
I want to see Mike James. That's who I want. I want to see him
play who?
somebody. I don't
play Burke.
I'll play him.
Burke, well, come on, man.
I don't care. I'll play anybody, B. You know that.
I know my brother, but come on, man.
Hey, I want to see Corey back there though.
That nigga crazy.
Who?
Corey Sanders. I feel like he ain't really get a chance to really show what he can do. Diesel was kind of holding him, bro. I ain't really mess with that.
Talking about what?
Yeah, they threw him to Diesel.
Who?
Corey Sanders.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to see Corey versus. I know it's not like the most perfect matchup, but Corey versus Segu. Segu's hooping right now overseas, killing.
He's killing, bro.
I think that would be good. Because I think Segu is pretty. He's a lot stronger than I thought. I played against Segu. He's stronger for sure. So I think he could match up with Corey.
Yeah.
Did
he play?
Go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all rock out.
Y'all first game out of retirement is gonna be B versus Millie.
Me and Mills played like 10 times.
I don't think that game ever happens on like a platform or anything.
But we want to see it or include Cell.
Hey,
it
listen.
don't got to be one. Just include Cell.
Listen, Mills. I'm with the fake beef.
I know you are.
Burke,
I know you are.
I knew that was gonna piss Burke off. Mills,
Nah, I
bro,
wanna
we
see it,
both
man. I
gonna
wanna
know
see
it's
it.
all love, bro. I'm gonna just be like, yo, fuck that dude, man. Just have some fake shit
You know
on
what
the
I'm
panel.
gonna do, B? I'm gonna freaking.
Bro, we could
Then we're gonna
do
have to go
it.
back
We
to
could sell it.
commentate.
We could sell
No,
it.
we could sell it. I could probably fake beef.
Yeah, we could
probably
sell
fake
it, bro. Burke, you could be the moderator, bro. Host the face off.
Bet.
Nah, I
do
could
that.
not take it serious. There's no way.
Filet
I
would
don't
be
think y'all
tough.
understand though.
Somebody just
I don't
said.
think y'all understand.
What you said, brother?
Well,
Filet would be tough.
I
Filet
don't think
is
y'all
tough.
understand how much y'all or everybody want to see that king of the court.
People, I know people comment it, but I just feel like it's on the back burner. Like I don't think it's like a content game.
Yeah, it's true.
I want to see Jay Jones back on the scene too, bro.
Yeah.
Man, Jay Jones. I ain't gonna put. I ain't gonna, damn. Jay Jones hurt.
Yeah, I know he hurt. Yeah,
he hurt.
He's hurt.
Yeah, he hurt.
Yeah.
He hurt. You got a meniscus.
What-
You know, at one point he had like an Achilles problem. Then I think he ended up breaking his hand or something.
Yeah.
Mm.
We seen what's in it? We seen Malcolm working out. Remember B?
Yeah.
We seen Malcolm working
Need
out.
that man, Niven Glover. Who's Niven Glover?
Oh,
You don't know
He
this?
in
I
China.
was
He in
just
China.
thinking about him, bro. He
Oh,
was
Ice
on
Bucket
Ball
Nep.
Life
Ice
once,
Bucket
too.
Nep. That's his name?
Yeah.
He's
Ball's
tough.
life, ball's
He's
life.
tough.
Bro,
He's tough.
so funny. He had the
Bro.
craziest. He had the craziest showing when we played Zone 6, and everybody was like, "He's trash." They were booing him off the court. I'm like, you guys don't know who this. Like, respect this man. Like he was, and then he got him back in good shape, and now he's doing his thing in China. But he was just kind of out of shape in the Zone 6 game, and it was bad.
He
Look
was
up his
Zone
Like
high
a
Six.
school
1,000
highlight.
people just booing him. I was like, he's
got-
better than
But his high school highlight is crazy.
Oak Ridge.
I want to see
Yeah.
Jalen.
Yeah,
I want to see Jalen Murray, Juju Murray on Ole Miss. Who's that?
Juju nice.
Oh, the little
Juju
guard,
nice.
6-foot guard.
Yeah.
I don't know. Who
Oh,
that
he's
is.
a bucket.
For real.
Where you from? Philly? From Philly, I think.
He's a bucket.
Or Jersey. He from Jersey.
He's like their bucket.
Miller, you been tapped into college. I seen Houston came back.
Yeah.
I seen Houston came back from a big deficit against Kansas, but I haven't.
Yeah, they're tough. They can defend.
Yeah, that's what they hang their hat on every year.
Yeah.
That's what they hang their hat on every year. All right, from everybody on the panel, I need 3 matchups you want to see that hasn't happened yet.
Has that happened?
Cam versus Tay.
Who? Oh, that's Brent talking. Okay, go ahead.
Cam versus Tay.
Lewis from OTD.
Scotty versus Simba. Burke versus Scar. That's
I like
probably
those.
3.
I like those.
That's good. I like those. Brock,
I
go ahead,
want
bro. Oh, go, George. You go ahead.
Yeah. Now I want Friga, Scoob, of course, Rob and Nas, and Nesco and Scar.
Mm.
No, that's
They
going to
played
start
already.
They played on June's.
Oh, I ain't even watch it, bro. My bad.
Yeah, it was a horrible game.
Yeah.
Horrible game to watch.
Yeah, need a matchup for Zay. I want to see him really play like a physical defender. Like, it ain't too many of them on the scene, though.
He be playing Fambi on Baller's Life. Drops next weekend.
Mm.
George,
That's
let me piggyback off you. I know the exact
Physical
matchup. Caleb versus Zay.
Huffman?
Gotta happen. Yeah.
How tall is
I got Caleb.
How tall is he? About 6'6"?
6'4".
6'4".
He's 6'4"?
Yeah.
I want to see him versus Scotty. That's a good matchup. Caleb Huffman versus Scotty.
Zay versus Nas is the one. I do want to see like a Rob versus Zay though. I think that would be interesting.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Lat versus Burke.
We need Moon versus Burke.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was supposed to happen too.
I want to see Fambi versus Rob too.
In Tulsa, remember? I ain't want to talk about all that.
Somebody said Fambi.
Yeah, Fambi versus Rob.
And B, you were supposed to ask him about Fambi, man, the other day, bro.
I forgot, bro. I wasn't even thinking about Fambi. You talking about what happened at Frigmas?
Plug back in. They don't all his life together.
I ain't even remember. Man. 3 matchups. I wouldn't.
Oh, we need Kel versus Burke too.
Kel and Mike.
You know what?
We need Kel versus Mike.
Kel and Mike. Burke and Tay. which should have been fucking paper. All right, but anyway. I don't want to say Nas and Rob. That's too easy to say.
I got a third one for you.
Go ahead, Mills.
My guy Matt versus Lat. You like it?
A healthy
Matt versus Lat?
A healthy Matt.
Oh, Matt Simpson.
Simpson, yeah.
That's literally the same game. They have the same game.
He has not played near his best, though. I'm not gonna lie.
He been
in
injured
all his games. Yeah, he has been.
He was injured on the Ballers Life 101. Because he fried that
Still
man.
cooked dog. He still cooked.
Yeah, I don't think he was injured there.
I mean, Jesus.
But I think he was kind of like he didn't really catch a stride in that game. Though it was kind of.
He could be top three. He could be top 3 shooters.
At Matt's best, where you rank?
What happened at Matt's best?
Yeah, where does he rank? Like, out of everybody, since you know him best.
I definitely think he could be right around the 5 spot. Yeah.
Okay.
But I just don't. I have not. One thing that's going to be huge for him though is stamina, and then his defense goes a little bit based on the stamina. If he had that in check, his offensive game is.
Somebody said bring back Andreas.
He was good from Charlotte.
Andreas is tough.
Yeah, somebody said that he was good. Somebody said Lat versus Malik.
Andreas and Matt would be a fun game to watch.
Oh, he played Cam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you're talking about.
Darnell versus
Malik.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one.
I got Malik, man.
Me too.
Malik a dog. I gotta give him that shit, man.
J. Lou
Man,
versus
A1 was pissing me off, man. I ain't gonna lie.
In his own
He better than that.
He finished it. He finished it. Yeah, he's definitely better than that. But at least he
got his
done.
moment.
Yeah.
That's all you got. That's all you gotta have is a moment.
Man.
That's all you gotta have is a moment. Day, that's all you gotta have is a moment. That's all you gotta have is a moment.
You're right.
What happened, Day? What happened?
You're right.
Go ahead, though. Go ahead. Give your take, though. We want to hear your take.
I mean, it wasn't a bad moment. But I just feel like it was just 3 points. Like you had to get 3 points.
True.
Oh, don't do that,
man.
We seen
it was.
Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
I feel like
man.
I feel like
I wouldn't count. Like it wasn't a doubt in my mind he wasn't gonna get 3 points.
There was a doubt in their mind. I heard
Oh,
he
yeah.
going for 25 straight.
And I was, hey, listen,
Like,
I was
bro,
in that chat. I was in that
No,
chat
yeah,
for
that
the
was
premiere.
crazy. I'm
The
like,
premiere
bro,
was at his head too.
He tall, but
Somebody said
he
Nas
getting a
versus
stop
Rob
on him,
Mills
bro.
versus Mike. I already put
Bro,
him
that's
3
how. Bro, it's all mental. Like A1 can be his best or worst enemy. When he's rolling, he's OP, and
It's
when
all
he's
up there.
when he's
It's
not, yeah, it really is, bro.
It's really all it is.
Have you guys watched any of the Ballers Type Creator All Stars?
I watched a little bit. It's definitely good basketball. I like it.
Which
It's
game?
been
Which
good.
game? Why Burke looking like that?
Because I was going to say, I kind of want to see Nelson and Pat play.
Ew, Pat can go. I don't.
I think that's
Pat can
probably,
play.
I probably got Pat in that, bro.
I got Pat.
I think it's a good game.
Yo, I like Pat. I like Pat in fives.
I got Pat.
Did they? They didn't play. I thought that game didn't happen, right?
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, maybe it did.
I ain't gonna lie. I got a super chat. It's a dude named Tone. He said Brent a dork.
Wow.
Yeah.
What I do?
But hold, hey, you just gotta listen. You just got a sample of what we go through on the daily.
Donating to say that
You
is
just got a
wild.
sample of what we
Donate
go
is that donation?
You
That's
just got
like-
a sample.
Hey, how much did he donate,
He
bro?
done
times
a nice
10.
little $1.99.
That is a
Damn.
world. Imagine if we lived in a world where, like,
Bet the
if
dollar
you
the
did,
dick ride. Oh my
if you
God.
decided to hate on YouTube, you had to pay for it. Like, that would be a good world to live in. Like, if you're gonna say, Millie, you're trash, at least you gotta pay.
Oh my god.
You gotta pay me my royalties. Like, give me like
But
$2.
at least you got your money, so I ain't mad at it.
What were we saying though?
A
Pat
bar
and
record
five. I like Pat and fives a lot, actually.
B, will we ever get that rematch?
You got to handle.
So I know that ain't Bella's favorite person or anything.
I'm not unbiased though. I'm not unbiased.
Yeah.
He bro, I would have Pat against Nelson and he's been looking really good in those 5v5 games. Like for
But
real.
also, B, when I go back, or not go back, but I just remember the ones you guys played, I still think you should definitely have beat that version of him. I think he's gotten a lot better, like low key.
I want to
feel
play
like
him
he
again on
looks better.
TNC. That's the only place I play him. I'm not going back to Charlotte. I'm not going to nobody else's backyard and play nobody else.
I don't think he's lost
That
since
shit
Matt.
is dead.
I don't think he's lost.
Nah, he lost.
He lost one more.
Nelson beat him
lost
already.
one more,
Nelson
too.
beat him already.
Was it what? Did they play? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
they
if
lost.
they played.
Yeah, he played Nelson on PG County. At PG County.
I'm pretty sure I saw.
That's right. You're right. Nelson
Scoob
won.
had to give him like some free.
Isaiah,
Oh,
somebody,
I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
somebody super chatted. Isaiah Briscoe might dog walk the 1v1 scene. I don't know about that.
It's different. It's different.
I don't know about that.
I don't know, bro. He from Jersey, bro. He say different, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey Mills, you from Florida? What did you think Blakeney would do?
Bro, you read my mind, bro.
Antonio, nice.
Yeah, Blakeney's tough. It just comes down to matchups. Like I really think when you get into those Zay and Nas kind of games, it just the wing prototype, like it can change the game completely in ones. But I love Tone's game. He'll shoot over. I mean, he's gonna shoot over Nas's head or whoever he plays. Like his hezzy pull he's getting him up, you know.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of those names.
He's tough. That'd be tough to get him involved though.
Bacon. All them boys.
Bacon would be crazy.
At the age of damn near 40, Frank Nitty's still dominating this shit, man.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I just heard he's turned 36, and it did. I was just like, I respect that. That's crazy to me.
That LeBron nephew, y'all forget.
Bro,
he got Ice Tank and Sana in the crib.
Yeah, he was hooping in the fives. He was hooping.
Body feeling great.
Hey, that's a result of all that work you put in, bro.
Not facts.
That's all that is.
Off the court for sure.
All right, Burke, I want you to imagine yourself, the trajectory you're going right now. Imagine yourself.
I like it, B.
10 years from now.
What about it? Just imagine myself.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm owning that. I mean, I'm gonna own a house. I still got I gotta get married still. You talking about my career wise?
Yeah. Career trajectory.
I'm done playing. I got Brooks cooking every 10-year-old in the nation. Both of my boys. You feel me? I'm at the house. I'm chilling. Like, I mean, I got my content and stuff probably still going. You know, I'm trying to do the streaming side of things now, so I'm gonna try to keep that going. Probably not 10 years though. I'm not gonna.
But you still gonna be hooping 10 years from now.
How old are you, Burke?
I'll be 36, so I'll be 26 in April. So I'll say 36.
Gotcha.
Nah, I won't be hooping B. I might be playing pickup, but not like seriously. I'm not gonna be serious. I'm not trying to be, at least. Me personally.
Why they gonna be dropping bags still 10 years from now on YouTube? They're gonna be dropping bags on YouTube. How they say that in Maryland? YouTube boy, what? They're gonna be dropping them bags 10 years from now, bro, on YouTube. And
Where are you 10 years from now, B?
B, I'm telling you.
Mills, ABC crew, listen.
Y'all on ESPN, stop playing.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Mills. Listen, what Drake said, I got big plans for ABC crew, man. I don't know about y'all, but I'm thinking like our own pod, going strong. Our word is bond type shit. Like, you feel me? When it comes to this basketball shit.
Yeah, 10 years is far. When I think 10 years, I think more about my kids. I don't really think about me, B. I ain't gonna lie. That's just my mindset. In 10 years, I'm trying to have.
I understand. That's
true.
I'm trying to have them. You feel me?
Yeah. But
I ain't got to hoop no more.
still
I might be coaching.
Brother, you still gonna be hooping, bro. Hey, Burke. Hey, yeah, we got this for you right real quick. Come, yeah.
Money talk now.
Money talk.
And if it's still gonna put food on their plates, I'm
I'm
there.
saying, bro. Jeez, bro, the YouTube scene gonna grow so much 10 years from now, bro. 10 years from now?
How much do you think is really gonna be on YouTube by then, though?
I don't think you.
What do you mean?
Go ahead. What? How
Like,
much? What?
you know
much
how
what?
we kind of, I mean, we're not straying away from YouTube. They're still doing everything, else on YouTube. But how much of the portions you think will actually be on the TNC website
But
compared to YouTube? But in 10 years, I'm saying in 10 years.
the same way the NBA does it in terms of highlights of games. And then like the games, let's say we're 10 years from now and the TNC website is still, we'll post the games or they'll post the games. That was, let's say we're in 2035, they'll start posting the games from 2030. You feel what I'm saying? Like just to like, you know how the NBA channel posts Kobe Bryant's 2010 game against the Suns? Like they'll do stuff like that, bro. That's really how I see it. Like, and if
What do you think?
Go ahead.
What do you think that does for the individual creator?
What you mean?
Like say for instance, for my YouTube page, or like if I start posting consistently on my YouTube, or like just say, who's doing like Dizo's doing good on his YouTube right now.
Yeah.
Let's say TNC does go off a little bit more to the other side of things, and they're just posting the old stuff on YouTube, so people aren't on the YouTube as much trying to look at street ball, for instance. You get what I'm saying? So for the individual creator, you think that makes it better for them, or worse? Because it could be they want to see street ball, and that's the only avenue they have is the individual creator, or it could be like, all right, it's not as much on YouTube anymore. We're just on the TNC website.
Oh, I don't think YouTube basketball dies 10 years from now, so it ain't got to be just TNC. I think people still going to be posting ones, whether it be the same Ballers Life, OTD, or
true.
Or somebody putting names out there. TNC is just a platform for the big money games.
Well, I mean, you don't think overall that everybody, not saying everybody else is going to do it, but doesn't try to do their own thing as well?
Yeah, that's going to happen. I feel like people going to start doing their own thing as well, but I feel like YouTube basketball one-on-ones are a staple now. I feel like people are going to always tap into YouTube one-on-ones or one-on-ones in general now because it's solidified in the basketball world, especially once or if NBA players start really tapping in.
Yeah.
On that. It's going to be solidified, so people are going to continue to watch it regardless. I feel like this shit is just like how the league is 75 years in. I feel like YouTube basketball could be just like that, bro.
So when we say NBA guys, are we talking about like that's playing as of currently?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah. I'm hypothetically speaking.
Okay.
But you know NBA guys tapped in.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, sure. For sure.
So, what do you think the retirement? Ooh, you can go.
No, go ahead, man.
Oh, what do you think the retirement age for like 1v1 basketball will be?
Good question.
You want to go, Mills? You want to take that?
Like, think about a Nas, bro. That just loves it.
Uncle
I mean, he might go to 35. Yeah, Scoob.
Scoob gonna play.
Scoob's like,
how old is Scoob?
32.
He's 32?
Or maybe I might be wrong. 31.
Yeah, I think
know.
he's 31.
Sway plays. Salute.
Damn,
he crazy, bro.
Yeah, he just takes good
Scoob takes great care of
yeah.
himself, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
man's been eating that
Instagram
same bowl of
story.
fruit for 8 years straight, bro.
So every morning I see it with a motivational quote.
He's got all the mixed berries in there, and then he's doing yoga right after that. Like
he's not getting full off that shit, bro. I don't get it.
He don't
every day.
He don't want to get full though.
Nah, yeah, that first meal he ain't trying to.
His body's a machine. That's the difference. Right now I'm just eating.
Somebody asked how old T.O. is. T.O.'s at 39, still hooping. Just beat D Stan.
He beat him. Did that game drop?
He posted on his Instagram, my brother. You know he ain't posted.
Oh, okay.
It was 11-8.
I'm a rising streamer and would love to join the Cord. Okay.
Get him in here, B.
Get him in here, brother. Wait, what's your name on the Discord, man?
Who, Julian?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Julian. He right there. He in the waiting room.
I see him right here. I'm about to get him in here.
B, how did Mason lose his privileges?
I don't know, man. Mason weird.
I don't know what
Every time I join the waiting room, he's in there. It's hilarious.
Yeah, he's weird.
You see what it say? It say Emily got a boosie fade.
Who said that?
In the wait.
That's
Mason.
Like he 504.
You gotta drag Julian back. I think
You heard what I said, Mill?
What'd you say?
He 504, man.
504?
You know what that is? Never mind.
Dang.
I ain't gonna lie. Hold up, man. I ain't gonna lie. You pixelated, man. Look like you
that boy in
man, look like
27.
Man, we coming from somewhere, bro. We don't got the best streaming equipment. Am I better now?
Yeah, that's fine, bro. That's fine.
No,
All
I'm
right,
saying,
yeah, y'all got to deal with
it.
So let me
You just
refresh
froze.
this shit, bro. It's all right.
Bet.
I don't think I would say I think it's the connection.
What's the NBA guys I want to see in the first paper or the first pay-per-view that happens to be NBA guys in it?
Michael Beasley.
Jamal Crawford.
That's a good one.
Beasley gotta be. He gotta be in it, bro.
Joe Johnson.
Sharif Cooper.
So we doing ex-NBA or current NBA?
It don't matter. It don't matter. But I feel like current NBA players are. I feel like that wouldn't make sense if they got a season and everything like that. I feel like that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Off season.
There you go.
Out, bro.
There you go. There you
Off
go.
season for a couple M's.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's active players
All right.
that are.
So, Julian, man.
For real.
Julian,
Yeah.
man, go ahead. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
what's-
saying?
what's
Shout
up,
your
man?
stream out. Say what's going on, man.
Oh, I don't
Introduce
want to
yourself.
do none of that. No, I don't
I
want to do
bet.
that. But I will say my name's Julian. I will be coming to the Off the Dribble on Houston. Been watching y'all for the longest time, so it's cool to
Fire.
start trying to come up a little bit. Love what y'all do, man. Just wanted to say what's up. What y'all talking about right now? Y'all talking about the rankings and stuff?
Yeah, who's your top 5?
Top 5? We were just debating this. So if you know basketball, top 5 get a little iffy. But I'm from NC, so I got to put Rob at number 1. Undefeated, plays the most honest defense out there. Just great ball player, right? So Rob, I got Nas, Zay, Friga, and then at that 5th spot is really hard, but I'm gonna put Nesco.
I respect it.
Put Nesco, even though because he plays the best comp, he plays everybody. So
I respect.
to be fair, he did lose to Zay, but that boy been in the gym, man.
I respect.
Who was one? Who was one?
Rob, man. No glaze though, no glaze, man.
All right, hold on. I want to address
Carolina,
this.
Rob will
No,
kill Scoob.
I want to address this. I want to address
February
this,
1st.
bro. Like, here's my thing. I want to address the glaze shit.
Hey, that's my favorite
Talk
basketball
about
player
it,
of all time, so I can't.
about it, B.
Why?
Ooh.
All right. So wait. Let me hold up. Let me get this off. Let me get this off.
All time?
All time.
Let me get this off. If Burke is having a great showing, what is wrong with me as a reactor or anybody that is a fan of sport showing love to Burke, putting on a good performance?
Nothing.
Nothing wrong with it, man. Burke is
did.
right there.
Bro,
It gets to a point. It gets to a
No,
point.
Mills. This is not
He
about
said
me.
it gets to a point.
This is not about. This is not about me. It's not about me. I'm just saying.
I know.
Yeah, I'm just throwing it out there.
Look, Julian, my dog, but this is what made it glaze. B.
Okay, go ahead, my brother.
He said, "I'm from North Carolina, so I gotta go Rob 1." That's what made
So
it glaze.
when did that become glazed? To me, that's like loyalty. Even though he doesn't owe him loyalty, it's
And
still
it's the
like
thing,
That's
when I
the-
say
it
loyalty,
makes sense. Like if I have a hometown player that I know in a different way, of course I'm gonna put them at 1.
and
That's
I'll
like-
put money on him being anybody on the YouTube scene. So,
But I guess we do have to be unbiased. But I still
Yeah,
don't think
I
it's glaze. I'm not a big fan of the word glaze.
Yeah,
Hey,
2024,
no,
they
but
ran with it.
it's like-
They ran with
like-
it.
no crazy shit.
To me,
You
it's
can
like
say the same
I'm
for you. I be
comfortable.
reacting to you.
I'm comfortable in my own skin. So if another man is being successful at a said, you know what I'm saying, thing he's doing, I'm gonna give him his credit because I know I'm great at what I do. So it's like, what's wrong? What's wrong with me?
Ain't
Okay,
nothing wrong with
so
that, B.
That's a show
to
of
be
love. That's a show
fair-
of love.
That's
To
not
be
it. That's
fair,
not it.
to be fair, now that I'm thinking about it, it does get to a point because because I was watching the NFL game earlier, and I'd be lying if I wasn't like, okay, all right, like
Nah, it's not wrong with
Nah,
showing
I'm-
love though. It's not wrong with showing love.
Yeah.
That's just my favorite player all
It's that
time.
next
So
step.
if y'all want to get,
Yes, that-
Oh,
I
wait, he
bet
said,
he
he said
said
Rob
no
his favorite player all
glaze
time?
for a reason. That's
That's
my
my favorite
point.
player, man.
See?
Like,
Burke.
swear. Hey,
Like,
y'all can
bro,
get mad at
talking
me.
about like
Hey,
NBA
Burke's
included.
my
Like,
top 3 too.
No,
Shit.
that's my Julie. You know you my dog, but I'm just saying the glaze came because of what you said
When I
initially.
said no glaze.
Whoa, you
and
said,
then you
wait,
said no.
wait, no, wait,
like favorite player including NBA guys.
wait,
too?
wait,
Including
Julian,
everybody,
Julian,
bro,
Julian,
yeah.
Julian, Julian,
That's
Julian,
how
Julian,
y'all
Julian,
make
Julian,
sure.
Julian, Julian,
Yeah,
Julian,
that's
Julian,
true.
Julian,
And
Julian,
NBA,
Julian,
so I
Julian,
can't-
Julian,
You got
Julian,
it. You
Julian.
got it.
Damn, B.
Famine.
Who's your favorite player all time?
Robert Cologne.
You're a B. You're a
Robert.
clown.
Call that nigga Robert Government.
I like his favorite player better than yours. Shit.
But I do
Are you talking about
I do
Russ?
love the commentary y'all be doing. So
Appreciate it.
damn, Burke got out of here.
No, Burke.
Hey, Burke is one of my favorite players too, bro. Him, Nesco. I love Nesco became one of my favorite players when he started killing everybody in June's League and all that. That's why I was like, dang man, cause the work ethic, he's just a dog. Like he's not that tall, so he knows he's got to prove to everybody. And like I remember when he was talking about, man, I want to make the league. That's when I was like, dang, bro. Respect to him.
See,
Burke said, "Oh."
I was talking. Mason just said, "Why Ellis won't run the fade?"
Damn.
Oh, they ran the fade with his mother.
That's what I.
Dang, it's
boy
crazy
popping
out
it.
here.
It's it's just crazy because it's just like he's just in there all the time. Like
Nah, that boy is a number one troll.
he's like,
Yeah, we don't do that around here, man. We have
you
conversations.
gotta let him up at some point, B.
Yeah, we don't.
Hey, I got.
Oh, man.
He's like doing time down there. Crazy.
For the creator. Say I wanted to start my channel, bro. What's the best piece of advice you would give somebody that's trying to start their channel? Like I've already started it, but it's just
consistency.
You talking to Mills, Burke, or me?
He said all three of
Three.
us.
Market yourself, man.
Burke, go.
I say consistency. That's what helped me get on the scene at least. And then don't be afraid to put your foot forward. Like don't be afraid to send yourself to Baller's Life, to TNC, to whoever you want to go. Don't be afraid to reach out, because at the end of the day, if you good hoops, they gonna look at it. That's how a lot of people don't know the hoop dreams. Like I wasn't supposed to be on the first season, but somebody dropped and they seen my tape afterwards. That's why I wasn't on the panel video, but they seen my video afterwards. They was like, "Oh yeah, we need you to come." Like come. So then I popped out. So I say like, hold on, let me finish with him. I say just be consistent, because that's the biggest thing when I started posting my clips and stuff, was getting the views up and making sure like I was seen as a content basketball player instead of a professional basketball player in the light if you want to do YouTube. So be real consistent, and then don't be afraid. That would be my two biggest points.
So
go ahead, B.
Bro, you gotta be consistent, bro. You gotta be consistent, bro. I'm talking about it may take a year, it may take two. But you gotta keep pushing, bro. It took me 2 years to even get noticed. And then when I got noticed, I got lucky. You feel what I'm saying? Like you just gotta keep pushing. And then you also gotta be genuine, bro. Like there's no man in, even when you get through the door and you break the doors down and you actually get to meet the A Millies, the Frigas, etc. You gotta be genuine, bro. You can't be what's what I'm looking for? Two-faced. You can't be fake. You can't be not even starstruck. I'm just talking about you can't be fake, bro. Like you gotta be a stand-up guy. You gotta stand on your morals, stand on your principles. So like when you build that fan base and even when you do these collabs, they know that's who you are. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta be consistent. You gotta post everyday quality content. Quality content, whether it be a short or a long form video. And then when you do get in the door, because you eventually will, because YouTube rewards consistency, whether it be for years, 2 years, 3 years. You gotta be genuine with your actions, bro. Gotta be genuine with your actions.
So appreciate you, B.
Yeah. I think just to add on to what they said, the last thing I would say was just try new things content wise, because I got stuck a few times on my way up, like trying to figure out, like, oh, this was working a little bit, but then I tried something new that maybe I wasn't like for example, I started the G League series and it was like, I know how people could look at it. Like he played NAI basketball, like he averaged 10 points a game. Like he's not going to the G League, but I didn't really care. Like I still was just working. I just think not being afraid to like put yourself out there to like, you know what I mean? Just being confident, but not cocky, but like strive for bigger goals. I like what Burke said too about establishing yourself as like a content creator in the space so that people will, because that's definitely a thing.
Yeah, that's big.
You gotta find a way to be. Go ahead, Burke.
I feel like people forget I was a professional basketball player at this point. For real.
Where'd you play at, Burke? Overseas?
In Africa, Morocco.
Crazy.
Filet was in my league.
That's crazy.
Are you like the constructor, like the OKC event, like to get all the people out there and the ones and stuff?
In Tulsa,
yeah, okay.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Like even that, like I sent my stuff. I told Scotty, I sent my high school gym. I'm like, I got a good gym for you. I got hoopers. Like y'all come, because I was a fan. Like I was in Africa watching it, literally.
Right. That was.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I'm like, y'all pop out. I got hoopers for you. I got everything you need. And originally, Scotty was trying to do the showcase in Tulsa as basically like a tryout. And then he was like, nah, Jeremy was like, just trust his word. And then they went with it, trust my word, see where we at.
I wasn't here to talk about how the pay-per-view matchups, like who y'all think is gonna win.
Give us your predictions.
All right, real quick. And this is like how you said, be true to your word. I remember, like, I'm gonna stand on it to where I feel like Nas is gonna beat Friga, and Nas is gonna beat Friga. Rob will beat Scoob. From yesterday, I saw the little preview. I think because I mean Cam wasn't doing that much and Mike was killing, so I think Mike will beat Cam, and then Zay will beat ISO Tay, and then I feel like Moon. No disrespect, I feel like he's a little overhyped, and that Nesco's gonna kill him. Honestly, have Nesco kill him.
You can't say no disrespect.
Yeah, that was disrespectful.
That's all in the most respectful way, to where I don't feel like he's that good of. Didn't he lose to Nesco already?
Like twice.
Yeah, so I mean, I think it's gonna be a third time, bro.
What's the score? What's the score?
It's gonna kill him. 32-21. Could be worse. No
Why?
cap.
What's gonna happen? What does Nesco do?
has more experience recently.
Okay.
Moon's been in China. He has been hooping in China, but like, not to say that China people are worse, because there is some good comp. I don't know. I just don't feel like he's ready. And Nesco is a dog. Like, he wants it. I feel like more than Moon does. He been working out. He got beat by what's it called, Zay, and I think that motivated more. He's like, I'm not on that level yet.
I definitely feel what you're saying. I think that real gritty Moon is coming out though for that game. Like, there's two sides. Like, and that's what actually first like really made me love Moon, was because I was like, I just got to spend time with him, and I was like, oh, this dude is, like B was saying, like, he was genuine, and I was like, I mess with this guy, and he's really nice, but like he's also like gritty.
Yeah. There's another question I have. Is in the event, I know y'all guys said you're only gonna have like 150 select kind of people. Is it gonna be one of those like super hype events, or is it gonna be more of like a chill back? Because I mean, let's go, if it's like a hype event, like almost kind of like June's League.
Nah, they can't run on the court.
Yeah, they're not gonna do all that. Okay,
yeah.
So it's gonna be.
But
more
as far as like, if you want to sit there and be loud, yeah.
Bro, can y'all tell Scotty? Can y'all tell Scotty to drop the tickets, please?
In person?
Yeah, but that shit is in like 5 days or 6 days, ain't it?
And I would fly myself out there just to go see.
Bro, it's too late now, bro.
Drop the tickets. I would still go.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't know what's going on with the in-person tickets.
Niggas got to clear their schedule, bro.
He said.
I'm not gonna lie. I do not want to see that event without fans.
People, right?
Huh? I hope
you do.
I don't want to see that event without fans.
Yeah,
no, I don't.
Fans go turn them up.
He said he's only selecting like famous people, but like, come on, man. Like, the only person I could think that's like big and watches next chapter is like your age, but like, bro, I'm a fan too.
Nah, you'd be surprised.
You'd be real surprised, my boy.
Really?
Add me. Let's debate.
He said there's a lot of
native.
rappers.
Want to give my input.
Let's do it. I agree though. I think the fans, and maybe we'll talk to Scotty.
What's the name on the Discord?
Because
we don't even know where the location is.
It's in,
Florida,
and
I get not knowing the location yet, maybe, but
real life crew. Yes, you do.
I'm talking about, I don't even know the city.
In Florida, right?
Yeah, it's in Florida.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do my research. You feel? Come on, man.
Type shit.
Where is he at? On the Discord, bro.
Man, I was pretty upset that Burke didn't get that pay-per-view ticket. I feel like if y'all played some of the games that, like, the 3v, or what was the ones today, I mean, he probably would have gotten it.
I don't see this shit on here, man.
I would have loved to see like Burke versus Scar or something.
Definitely.
That would be a good one. I ain't mad at it, but and then BJ's overseas. Like, come on, man. BJ selling y'all, man. I don't care what he getting paid over. He should have been there. Bro.
Yo, Jay, chill. He's selling y'all. What you mean?
He knew the pay-per-view was coming and he still went overseas.
He still went overseas. It don't matter how
wasn't
much
guaranteed though.
He was gonna get
Look
that.
Come
on.
You got guaranteed money, and you got a chance at money. Which one you taking?
I feel like
the pay-per-view is definitely guaranteed though.
It was gonna be
Was it though?
For BJ?
No,
I'm not saying winning. I'm not saying winning, but you get.
I'm saying him being in it. You had to get voted in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel
yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mills.
Yeah, you're right.
Like one is
Which obviously,
guaranteed
I mean,
money,
yeah.
but
And
it,
guaranteed probably for a few months. Like he's
Yeah,
probably
that's
obviously
yeah.
signed for a few months.
Yo, you in here, bro?
I
How you
definitely would have
feel?
liked to see BJ versus Scotty for sure.
For sure.
That would have been a great matchup, man.
Ho,
Who y'all think would have won that?
wait, Jay.
I got BJ.
Sway, you got an input? What's going on, man?
What's happening, baby?
What's up, bro? What you want to talk about?
What's up, bro?
Just wanted to chop it up a little bit. You know, I'm from Delaware. I actually played Nesco in AAU, so I heard you guys talking about Dunes League, so I just want to give an input.
Go ahead.
Who did Nesco play AU with?
He was with We Are One.
Okay.
Wasn't he chubby back then?
He was fat, yeah.
Damn.
Hey, but don't get it confused because I did. I thought it was sweet.
Pretty nice.
But no, so the whole Dunes League scene, terrible. Don't recommend it for anybody. Like from my area in the 302, because we got a lot of hoopers out here, but no, stay far away. I love
Why?
Nesco to death, but like players that play on TNC and other areas, don't go to Dunes League. not to bash them or anything, but I know it's like a Delaware thing, but the guy who runs it is not even from Delaware. He's from Philly, and like he's getting these players, and they're getting beat up. It's not good hoops. I wouldn't recommend it at all.
Yeah, don't nobody want to see that hacking shit all day.
That shit bad, man, and that's coming from me.
Have you been?
And
Have you been to an event?
Actually, I was supposed to go with my homeboy. He went without me. I was on FaceTime the entire time. Shit was bad. So to be honest, as much as I don't want to say this, Scar should have beat Nesco at June's League, but they got referees that's damn near paid off for him to win some of them events.
Damn.
Hate to say it. Yeah.
Is that what they're doing? They're paying them
Damn.
off. Oh, no.
Hold on, we need some facts behind that one.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you can't say stuff like that.
All right,
Great call, 'cause I was.
Crazy. That's my dog now.
Hey, listen. You can look me up. I'm from Delaware. I play in all these leagues. The referee's name is Frankie. Listen, if you're from Delaware, you know who Frankie is.
Oh shit.
Sketchy guy. That's all I'm gonna say. And don't get me wrong.
Funny, bro. This
Oh,
dude
dog,
He's
game
coming
up.
in hot. He's coming in hot, accusing
accusing
people.
Frankie.
Nah.
Hey,
I
Ness,
didn't
Ness, get in here.
say he was paid off, but I said damn near every time he
Yeah.
play. It's sketchy that they only got one referee. Is all I'm saying.
Oh, is he paid off or is he not paid off?
I can't say, man.
Oh, yeah.
Could be.
I gotta figure it out because you can't make these type of accusations about a game and these. Come on, man.
All right, fuck it. Boom. Hear me out here. I know he's paid off in the Ocean Pines League. June's League can't say. June's League can't say. I don't play in it.
I'm not gonna lie,
Who's
man.
Ocean
You kind of give me the aura of like the guy that's talking and he has the black face because we can't really see who you are.
You can't see me?
No.
Shit, hold on.
No, we can. You just don't got it on your
Found
face.
your eye, man.
Can you see me now?
We see your purple back.
I don't have Nesco's number.
Yeah, get Ness in here, man.
I'm not getting Ness in here for
Wait,
that, man.
was Nesco
Nah,
playing
get
on
Nesco.
AAU?
I'll call Ness. Y'all
Hey,
can
get
call
Scar. Get Scar. Get somebody.
Was
I'll ask
playing
Nesco.
AAU with what's his name? Boss Holland?
Can you see me now?
I've heard that.
Yeah, we can see
Yeah,
you.
just like this game, like you feel me?
This Burke's.
Yeah, you kind of got it. I gotta see, like, you gotta prop that joke up to where, like, we could see, like, okay, here we go.
There you go.
There we go.
You wild.
Hey, hold on. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, if you got, listen. Hey, man, that's some accusations, bro. Do you realize what you're saying right now?
Yeah, I'm on the internet. Listen, I wasn't gonna come on here and join this without speaking my piece.
Say that one more time, my brother.
I wasn't gonna come on here and join this live without speaking my piece, bro.
So you haven't played in the Junes League? You've been
No. I haven't played in the Junes League, but I have played in Ocean Pines. That referee Frankie, who refs all the Junes League's event, he cheats in the Ocean Pines League. He's paid off. So by this one team that plays in that same league. And
is that 1-on-1? Is Ocean Pines a 1-on-1 league or 5?
It's a 4v4.
Got you.
Gotcha. I ain't gonna lie, Burke. Would you like to make that call?
Oh, I'll make that call. I see if
Hey,
he
hey,
up.
I got a real quick question.
I'm muting
I
real
was
quick.
in
though,
Burke.
Hey,
before I
hey,
do that.
hey, Aguilado. Hey, listen. First of all, when you make this call, there is some journalistic integrity that me and Emily have to have. So you need to make a disclaimer that me and Emily are not making these accusations.
Ask it like this, Burke.
Oh, come on. Y'all know
Burke, ask it like this. First off, soft serve. Ready? Let's go. Do
Who's
you
Frankie?
feel like
That's
no, not who's Frankie. We're not going to talk about Frankie yet. We'll get there. You got to, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. If you're being totally honest, do you feel like there's ever a bias in favor of you when you play these home games? Like, honestly, do you kind of feel like there's a bias sometimes from the refs? Just,
All right,
I would say it started out like that.
Just so you guys know that I'm not lying about this referee. This is how you can start it off, Bert. You say it just like this. Is there a referee named Frankie who does almost every June's League game? We'll leave it at that. And if he says yes, then we'll go from there.
If I don't know the ref, I'm just gonna ask Ness. Like, is the ref?
I feel like we
June?
need Nesco to speak now. Because,
Yeah.
like, we're here
I can
saying
see
this.
he joined.
I
Hold on.
feel weird talking about this. We need the
Maybe
other
just ask
side.
him
That's
what's
why I
the-
wanted to call him. I'm about to call him.
Maybe
What
ask
about
him
to
what
get
the
He might
news
not
is.
answer though.
That's all
He
the
be,
June's
his
League
birthday
fans.
was yesterday. So,
Oh no, we gonna ruin the man's birthday off this shit?
That's y'all niggas.
Nah, man.
Yeah, don't do it. Yeah, that's
nah,
fucked
we're
up.
not doing that, man. We're
Yeah,
not
I
doing
feel
that.
bad now.
I feel like we need to though. No.
No.
I don't think it would bother Nesco.
Yeah,
It's
come
really
on,
not.
man.
Yes.
The thing is,
Come
All right.
on, man.
Hold on. He
All right, Mills.
Hey,
I'm letting Mills take this off because I'm gonna be honest with you. All bullshit aside, I don't like this. This is not.
No, I feel you, B.
I don't like
I'm there
this.
with you.
I don't
I'm
like
there
this.
with you, but I also feel like now Nesco should speak something.
I feel the same way, Billy. I
Or
feel the same way.
Jazz.
I don't like this.
Or Jazz to come in and
And I like how Bert
Chime
was
in.
like, that ain't me.
hey, listen, man. Like
This
I said,
is
it's no shot at
nasty work,
Nesco.
bro. This is-
It's no shot at Nesco. It's a shot at the June's League.
Mm.
And what made you want to come on here and just like? why
That's
was
a
today
great
the day?
question, Julian.
Like it was just.
Oh no.
today,
Hold
like,
on.
that's why we
Hold on.
had.
I'm a big fan of TNC. I've been watching Friga since he was at Mount Union. I watched B. Ellis since he played the Cash Nasty thing. I actually used to have a channel myself that I used to hoop with the homies on, and decided we was going to do some June's League's event. Then we saw what was going on. We was like, hell no. As soon as we seen Frankie, we said, hell no. That's it. I just want to get on here and chop it up, do predictions and shit. But I heard June's League and like I just had to, feel me? I had to say what I had to say.
B. Ellis and A. Millie, what do y'all think about my predictions of that pay-per-view stuff? Was valid in your opinions?
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean, I don't
anybody-
think you can really go wrong with any game, to be honest.
Anybody you have in that
It's
pay per
anybody
view
day
is
in
not wrong,
ones.
huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody
day in the ones.
Anybody you choose in that pay per view event, you're not wrong in no choice. To be honest, with you, because that's
I feel
what
like
we
people
call.
are sleeping on ISO Tay versus Zay though.
They
I don't
are.
know, I feel like people are really disrespecting ISO Tay, but
They are.
and he looked locked in the season. I don't. That boy did not say a single
All right.
word.
This is what Ness got to say.
Fact is, from a can of paint, he don't be in Delaware. His name don't ring no nothing. I don't know what he's talking about, pay anything. I don't know why he even speaking on my name. And if he want to check up, we can $5,000 or better. If he like Moon, he can pull up $5,000 or better. I'm here covered wherever. Like, I don't understand why that is even a thing because I'm winning, bro. That just sound like genuine hate and shit. I go to every platform and be me. The game that I lost, nobody was skill-wise better than me or nothing. I just made little mistakes that can get fixed. And at the end of the day, it's basketball. I don't cheat nobody. I play in the same regulations and rules that everybody else playing. And for that allegation, I told Jazz I don't even like playing at the crib no more because I don't even want that to even be a rumor in the air. So for him to just get on there and just make shit up is crazy.
I will clarify he wasn't trying to come at you, Ness. He was coming at you.
I'm not even saying that. I'm not worrying about
Yeah.
coming at me, bro. I don't take nothing personally, bro.
Oh,
I'm just saying for him to get on here and say that like paid off, for him to randomly say that is crazy. Like randomly say that and it's not accurate information, that's just crazy. Like that's all I got to say about that. But I ain't going to chat too much more, man. I see you guys at pay-per-view.
Yes, Lord. Happy birthday, Ness.
Jay, rebuttal.
Birthday Ness, man.
Oh, wait.
All right, so
You want me
boom.
to say something, Jay? I
think-
I got you. I'll tell him.
Nah. So like, he spoke his piece.
Yeah, I heard enough. Nesco 3019.
I need to hear from Lil.
I was about to
Even
say, I
Jordan,
think I'm gonna go too. I
even
think
Frankie's a rep over there though.
Nah, 3019.
Nah, bro, I'm bugging, bro.
It's not bad though. Not bad.
I think A. Millie mentioned this one time in the ones. Like, what is considered a bad loss? And I think you even said like 30-23 is pretty bad.
No.
No, 30-23
No.
not bad because it's runs.
I would say.
Yeah. I would say like 30 low key, like 30-17 maybe ish.
Really, so I think anything under 20, I don't know.
Yeah, I think anything
Yeah.
under 20 is not a like let's say if you get
Not a
19,
bad, but
that's
like-
but if you had like
I used to-
17 or 15, it's a bad
I used to
loss.
tell B and them though, I was surprised. I think it was season 10 too. A lot of the games were like a lot closer than I thought, it being 3s and 2s. I thought we would see a lot more like 30 to teens game, like 30 to 18, 30 to 15, like more
Man, I don't know
blowouts.
why. I don't know why. Obviously, y'all guys don't. I feel like y'all be scripting, or I don't feel like it, but it's just like some of these games, you would think it would be a blowout, and then it's just a run. It'd be like, dang, they're back up.
Nah,
Obviously, y'all
we
don't
could
script y'all
never.
stuff,
Yeah, we
but
could never script.
That's what hey man.
I don't
It's
think-
it's not even possible to script. The
I
only
don't think
way
3019
that
is bad.
30-19.
I don't think that's bad. I think anything
It
under
just
like
depends.
17.
It depends how it looks too. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's
exactly.
not just the score.
Because when Noah lost to Simba, what was that? 30 to 14?
Yeah, that was
That was a bad loss. That was a bad loss.
That was bad?
It's a bad loss.
It's
30
bad.
to 14.
But
it's a bad
like,
loss.
Noah
Burke,
was
when
so
you played
unconditional.
Scoob, Burke, what was the score?
30-19. or
And
31.
that did not look.
I ain't
bad
gonna lie,
at all.
Sway.
So,
I
prime
just want to
example.
say respectfully, my brother, do you have anything else to say? Because listen, I just don't accusations. Listen, accusations have to come with receipts. Now, do I respect the take that you brought up here, that you had the courage to come up here and say your piece? I do respect. But the accusations must come with receipts. So do you have anything else to say to the people?
I also want to say I said exactly what was said to me too.
Hey, no, man. Listen, that's all good. Appreciate you for letting me come up here, man. And like I said, just ask about Frankie, and when it gets back, I'll just say I'm told you so. And it wasn't a shot at Ness. Like I said, I love the scene. For one, I am from Delaware. He lives in Wilmington. I live in Shelbyville. It's a 2-hour drive difference. So if you didn't heard of me, we played it on the same circuit. So. And then in Delaware, they have an all-star game called Blue Gold. He played my teammate. He was 1 year below me.
Only time will
Hey.
tell, man.
Only time will tell. When the referee Frankie comes out and his name's Frankie, I was here, man. That's it. But
I
appreciate
will
you guys.
say,
All right, brother.
Jazz will probably see this.
Appreciate you guys.
All right.
He came in with a bang.
All right, can we honestly? All right, fellas, because that's what we call. All right, this is first take, right? Burke is like he's like Cam Newton because he's the. You know what I'm saying? Mills is like when JJ Redick was there, and like let's say I'm Stephen A. or some bullshit, because whatever. All right. Let's say that is breaking news. Do you guys know that?
No, that's a bold claim. That's what you get out
wild.
of live streams. You know what I'm saying? Someone
And
can
that's
just
why,
pop in
like,
and
Ness called because I know Ness. Ness is like, why you call me on live? I'm like, bro, trust me, I wouldn't if it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying, something that.
People don't just lie like that though. I don't think it's true.
I'm not making nothing content to that. So if nobody sees this shit on the live, nobody's gonna see it.
Nah, that's
I'm not
annoying thing.
clipping it.
People be
I'm not
clipping that.
clipping that up.
Yeah, he could have been clip farm.
That is like
nah.
that to me is like the weakest.
Post
shit
on
I could
TikTok.
do. I'm gonna get 100K without that shit. That's crazy. Bro.
That's good. That's respect, man.
That is absolutely crazy.
Nah, yeah, that's.
How do we feel about that though? Like, how do we like? Is there any credence?
Just need to be some credibility, man.
yeah, I don't think the dude seemed ill intent. Like he didn't seem like a bad guy or like he was a clout chaser. It seemed like his genuine thought.
Very random.
I just think that it's like a jump to go out and say that. It's tough, especially on a live. Like if that crosses your mind before I think you make that accusation, you probably need to like have some validity to it. So it was just a jump for him to say that.
You gotta think he's from there, so he probably was just comfortable. Like, I don't know, maybe I don't know. That's not. I don't know. You can't. That's not something I would advise doing ever.
Yeah.
Unless
But
you
it's not.
got
It's
hard
not. It's not even about like.
I just don't even think Nesco would do that. Like, I don't think he plays like that.
Nah,
he
it wasn't on
disrespect.
Ness though.
No,
He
it
was
wasn't.
just saying Frankie. He was
So it's
saying
just
Frankie.
so I don't know. He said that he refs all those games, so then every game is rigged.
Nesco's valid though, just because he's played everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, that ain't a question.
Yeah.
For sure. Damn.
I feel like the Junes League would be a lot better if they just backed up, man. I like the energy that they bring.
You talking about the
We
people
should
on the
know
court?
something was coming up, B. He started off by saying it was trash, and then just something about Philly and Delaware, and I don't know. From there, we should have known. We should have known.
Hey, listen, hey Burke, listen to the super chat. He said
known,
June's League has a Scott Foster.
No way.
That was funny. But at the end of the day, man, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
In every Trenches 101, there are fucking horrible calls.
And what was that
Every
one?
one-on-one.
It was. I think Terry Hosley was playing in something like that. Oh,
What?
in a 1v1 and just a call. I think it was maybe against Nesco or Moon or I don't know. It was something like that. Like somebody. I just remember the calls being horrible on both sides.
It might have been. It might have been in Baltimore. That's when he played Ness. He played Ness in Baltimore.
Yeah, it probably was that because I remember seeing that. I was like, dang.
Now that
I'm not
2v2
gonna lie,
on
though.
OTD with Burke and
B.
Rob.
Have you ever played in a game that was perfectly refereed?
Heck no.
Of course not, Burke. What's
That's
your
what
point?
I'm saying.
I'm not
Like,
gonna
as
lie.
a player,
Point,
I'm
Burke.
saying as a player, do you feel like any game you played in has been perfectly refereed?
On YouTube?
In general, in life.
I'm not gonna lie. Particularly YouTube is bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
yeah.
bad.
But
I ain't gonna lie. I had a great TNC experience. I had a great TNC experience.
Nah, Lay and Meach do a great job. Great job.
No cap.
I'm just saying.
Now I know you've been on there a lot more than me, Burke. So you got different experiences. But when I played that one season,
they're the best in YouTube for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I complained about a couple calls, but when I watched the film back, they're fouls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we give Lay a lot of
OTD reps.
Really, he's really
1v1 tag team. That's all we gotta talk about.
The OT reps are the worst on the planet.
Burke and Rob.
It's Burke. What was your
At first, I ain't gonna
mindset?
lie, bro. I thought
What was your
Dev
mindset when that was happening?
Then I seen that game
I'm
with
just
Burke,
looking, bro.
Burke and Rob.
Come on, no. Tell me whenever the offensive foul and just all that. Like how was y'all's mindset? Just like we just got to play through the refs kind of thing.
At that point, it ain't. I don't know.
I feel like it wasn't even fun to watch no more because that was
Just-
a great matchup and they ruined it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't never really in the moment. I don't really think that too much unless it's something super big. But like, especially those offensive fouls, it's just like you can't really call those.
That's when it gets to a point.
But I don't know. We should, like Rob said the other day, we should have finished that game at the end of the day.
Yeah, y'all. Were y'all
Yeah,
down
5
or up?
points.
Were y'all down or up?
It was up. Like I don't even know a lot to.
Wasn't it like 20-8 or something?
Yeah.
Something like that. That's all right though.
Yeah, I should've
That's the
won that.
thing about there's so many matchups and it's sad because like man, it's any day, any man that'll win like all these matchups. So that's why February
Either
1st
way.
is like either way, either day. That's the
Either
thing.
way, either day.
Or whatever Cam said.
Mhm.
That's what I always say when I say it.
I
I,
wanna-
can say it completely wrong.
I
As
wanna
long as you add
transition.
whatever Cam said, you good.
I want to transition to the Denver Nuggets and how they're 17-5 with Russell Westbrook as a starter.
I can't. B.
Hey, B,
You're not derailing
Come
this.
out.
Nah, B is hilarious, bro.
That is the
Hey,
bottomless
shout out to Russ
pit.
though. Shout out to Russ.
All right,
Who
we're not gonna get into that though. I just wanted to say that.
We'll
because-
never get out.
Who's y'all's favorite player on the next chapter? Like to watch.
Ah.
To watch or just favorite player in general?
To watch.
Scar.
I know Burke
Scar,
and
Burke.
Scar. They're just a little bag, but like
But Scar be
But like
making the
even the
worst
energy that
decisions.
comes from
Piss
it,
me
because I
off.
remember that 85 performance. That's something that's like, dang,
Mm.
that's a one-time experience.
My favorite. All right, is that when everybody's at their best?
Whatever the like
Just your
best kind of
favorite to
game
watch.
was. Yeah,
All right, so Tay.
like come on now.
Oh,
So Tay.
mine is Tate.
What about you, Burke? Or no, Burke. Who was your favorite to play against? Who you're like, man, this is a great bump kind of thing.
That Friga game was crazy.
Friga was pretty tough.
That was
Yeah, I
it.
think
The nutmeg, yo, I watched that. I watched that game before it dropped with Scotty,
really?
and yeah, this was
that was before we knew each other.
this was before I knew Burke, but it was like after he was on the scene. But I wasn't really hip to his games before the scene. But I was like, oh my god, his movement is crazy. He's about to be something in the space. I remember watching that live premiere, and everybody was like, Burke's trash. Burke's trash. I'm like, man, sometimes people
my
don't
ball is
see.
like my ball is like
sometimes,
shit. I got so much.
sometimes like I just feel like I'm watching a different video than some people.
Well, you
And not
watching as a
everybody.
basketball purist.
And you weren't
I don't
even
know.
really for real getting to your bag in that one. You were trying to just win. And like just I don't know, you weren't showing all your moves and shit. I think once you started getting more comfortable, that's when you were starting to like
I played that game the
this
same
shit.
game as I played the game against
Really?
Scoob.
I remember saying,
I mean, weren't
his
you down, though?
movement is crazy. Like he had.
Nah,
he
that
was
wasn't even
doing
1v1,
something.
right? That was a
What are you
pretty
talking about
1v1.
against who? Frigga?
Friga.
Yeah, I was down.
Yeah, he was down, so he had to.
Well, I was down, then I came back and went up, and then he was down, and then
Bro, people were literally saying, like Burke doesn't even like. Why is he even on the court in that game?
Yeah,
in
man,
the
that's
premiere, I
crazy.
remember that vividly because I remember calling Scotty like, I don't get it. Like I don't understand what's going on.
I caught a lot of strays because I did have a bad performance at the Ballers Life thing.
Talking about against Nas.
Yeah,
Can I address something
I
real
mean-
quick?
Gotta
bro?
run that back. Gotta run that back for sure.
I wouldn't even. Yeah.
Look,
That's a
it's a comment I want to address real quick with Mills and Burke. Can I say this? How did y'all have Burke at an 86 overall? That is so insane to me when I seen that. I want to say this. That shit is easy as hell to say after you watch all the games. After you watch
Didn't y'all
every
move it up?
game, hell yeah.
Did y'all move it up to an 89 or a 90? 'Cause he did
I
have
am gonna utilize my cop out here. I was not there for that ranking.
You weren't there.
first
You
of all.
weren't there. You weren't there.
I swear to God, I
You
wasn't.
weren't there because he
I swear to God, I wasn't. Because I remember talking to Scotty about it after. And I did not protest necessarily because I didn't protest anybody's, but I was like, I did make a few. I don't remember if Burke was one of the ones. But how did he get to an 86? But like, what led it? Because I trust y'all's judgment. What happened before that game that made that deserving?
I gotta see.
Because we got to go back.
I gotta see the ratings because like.
I have to lay the rankings on that.
Because right now it's real easy for all of us to say he's whatever he is, you know. But it's like,
Bro, at least a 90, bro.
Burke is a 91 for sure.
At least.
Well, he's not a 91.
No?
He's not a 91. He's a 90.
Okay.
So I said at least a 90.
He's a 90.
Didn't y'all
I'm
say
looking at your
he
screen.
didn't-
Hey, Burke. Hey,
Burke.
Burke.
I'm
Hey,
looking at
Burke,
your
I'm
screen,
He's not a
B.
91.
I'm vouching for you, Burke.
He's not a
I'm
91.
vouching for you.
He's not. He may be.
He trying.
He may be
He
89.
want me to
He
say
might,
something, y'all,
He
so
might be
bad.
89.
Woo!
He might be 89.
You were the one that was
Burke
telling
would be.
everybody that he is a 90. So
All right. Who's better, Burke or Isote?
Oh, I don't like that comparison.
I'm just asking a question. 1v1 for your life. Who
I
you
got
take?
Burke. I got Burke.
I'm playing. Let me stop trolling. I'm not getting Burke going.
He trying.
Hey,
I'm
how tall is
saying
Tay? How tall is Tay?
we probably the same height. Or now he might be an inch taller than me. You think?
yeah, maybe an inch.
Yeah, he might be an inch.
How tall are you?
6'3"?
Bro, I just want to see.
It depends on who you ask. Yeah, some of these niggas, I'm 6 foot. I ain't never.
No.
been-
Hey, yeah, you 6 foot because you got me 5'7". I'm 6 even. I'm 6 even.
5'7".
I'm 6 even.
Even.
I'm 6 even.
Be you 6 foot?
I'm 6 even, man.
He might be.
Look at Mills. My brother Mills. Look, my brother Mills watching for me.
He
Yeah,
might
he
be.
is. He
With
is.
some forces on.
You rounding up, gang.
I'm
Nah,
not
let me
rounding
get it
up, bro. I'm a legit 6 even, bro. I'm not
Mills
capping,
5'10".
bro. Jordan.
Whoa!
Mill.
Oh, Bert. That's crazy.
Nah, Burke,
That's
can I be real?
crazy.
Can I be real?
Nah,
I
man.
thought,
That's crazy, Bert.
Oh my
listen,
god.
I thought Burke was 5'10", and from looking at it, but Burke's bounce is so sneaky, dog.
Oh
People don't
Yeah.
even know.
no, because you be dunking like it's nothing.
The Friga, what was that? Nutmeg?
Yeah,
Hey,
I was not expecting that at all.
Yeah, bro.
I don't
ain't
get it.
gonna lie.
Hey,
I
show
got
me
some
something, Burke. What I
bodies
need to
under
do?
my belt.
Burke, what I need to do?
Who is it on that you bodied on the next chapter that other day?
That was
It was
two.
that
Two people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was dope.
Was that D-Lo and
You a one leg bouncer too. You be
No, I thought it was
you
Day Day.
stupid.
was it
It was
D-Lo
Day-Day.
and Dede?
They got some bounce.
D-Lo was on my team.
D on his team.
Oh, I'm tripping.
It was Xavier.
Can I say this? I'm so fucking sick of Kansas City.
They gonna lose. I got
Did it
Philly.
again.
I got Philly too, bro.
They did it again.
Now if he 3-peat, I ain't gonna be mad because that's gonna be history. But I got the Eagles, man. Saquon, do it because Saquon, you gotta win it all because you ain't get the record, bro. If you don't win it all and you don't get the record,
Saquon's filthy.
yeah, Saquon.
Hey Bert, I got a question. For the Houston off the dribble, are y'all playing each other or are y'all playing the people in Houston?
I think it's against the city. I'm not gonna be in Houston though.
Don't let me lace up.
He don't let me. Huh?
Scotty wouldn't dare join this live. Scotty wouldn't dare join this live.
Scotty used to have balance, bro.
Scotty
Oh, you see him be posting on his
Scotty-
story? He was like, back when I had good knees.
I'm going
He
live.
was getting up there, bruh.
Ask him why his knees bad.
Yeah.
What's his name? Got
Good
some
one, Bert.
humongous calves, bro. Not Scotty. Or no, is it Scotty?
Nah, it's Scotty. It's Scotty.
Hey, I got big calves. I got big calves, but his shit is crazy. I was like,
Scotty
damn.
for sure.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't looking at another dude calves like that, G.
Hey,
Oh,
Scotty,
no,
Scotty,
man.
don't come. Hey, listen, don't
Shit
come
was
up here.
out.
Hey, listen, Scotty, don't come up in here with that commercialized promotion of the pay per view.
Oh, yeah.
We done did that for 3-4 hours. Come in here as Scotty Weaver, not Scotty the commissioner.
Are they ever going 1v1?
He said the commissioner.
Yeah, they will. Maybe, actually. I don't know.
You gotta record that, man. They should do that as a pay-per-view, bro.
That would be comedy.
Scotty,
Are they
Scotty,
like?
you
Are
there?
they good? Like, are they actually good or not?
Are you reading the chats, Mills?
I'm looking at Scotty. I'm gonna. Oh my God!
Scotty in the
get him
chat.
out of here.
Scotty
Scotty
said,
said-
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
shirtless though, just socks.
Hey.
Bro, what's up with Scotty?
Scotty, drop the tickets, please.
Yeah, they got people saying drop the
Please drop the tickets,
the
Scotty.
in-person tickets.
In person.
I swear I would fly out.
I need to get a PO box.
That shit might be too late to fly out, bro. Them tickets looking crazy.
Fuck it, bro. I'd be on that sideline putting money on the line. I'd make all my money back.
Yo,
I need to get a PO box, man.
crazy. You do.
Oh, yeah, man, I'm gonna get a PO box. Burke, when you gonna start streaming? Mills, when are you gonna start streaming, bro? I'm sick of both of y'all. There's no reason y'all shouldn't be streaming right now at this moment.
I ain't gonna lie. I got
Oh Lord, here we go.
I just like coming on BLS's.
Oh, okay.
I just got this cord I needed. Yesterday? I need one more thing, and I'll be good.
Mills, Mills, when are you gonna start streaming?
I like coming on your lives, bro. I don't want to do my own live.
Why?
This is cool, cause this is cool. What am I gonna go talk to myself?
No, you're gonna be on live in the Discord talking like this, but it's gonna be on your live.
No, I'll just keep doing this,
bro.
Hey B,
I'm gonna do it, B. I'm gonna do it. Just give
Bro,
me.
that's
you know?
but I don't think Mills is thinking long term. Like this is an ABC crew thing. Like we need.
B.
him to be live.
I don't know if I'm on YouTube long term.
What I look, and then I BB Mills.
I just got it.
Yo, that's crazy.
No, I'm not saying that I won't be a part of the
First, too old to
ABC
be
crew.
saying that.
I'm
Yo.
locked in on the ABC crew. That's what I'm
Hey,
locked
Bert-
in now.
Bert, too. Do y'all get paid good money for doing that? For
That's none of your business. What
No,
I
we
would say,
pay-
I don't want to.
what I would say, what I would say is, Mills, that's ridiculous.
Why is that ridiculous?
Because we need you, brother.
No, I'm locked in with the ABC crew.
I'm talking about
I'm saying
content wise too. So you wouldn't do a podcast?
Get selling here.
I would, but I've tried podcasts. It doesn't necessarily work out.
What do you mean?
Nas freaking. I mean, I've tried.
No,
It just doesn't
I'm
necessarily work
respectfully,
out.
my brother. Respectfully, my brother. Nas, I ain't Nas.
I understand that.
Dude, hey Millie, the podcast that you made, that was actually good content.
So, Mills, so let me ask you a question.
Background
Hypothetically,
of the players.
go ahead.
Yes.
My bad, you. Hypothetically, Mills, let's say next chapter everything goes great, and let's say I move to Orlando. You want to start?
Oh, we're in there. If you're in person, we're in there for sure. For sure.
Because that's a possibility.
Yeah,
That's
no, I
a
would start a
serious
pod.
possibility.
I would start an in-person pod with you for sure.
ABC
100%.
Crew House?
Nah, we grown ass.
Y'all
men.
need to do like a behind the scenes and all of
My dog would
Fuck,
eat
that would be
everybody.
I'm saying y'all just have a content house outside of.
Scotty funds it.
Hey B,
Yo.
are you doing any other interviews before the pay-per-view?
Nah, man. I tried to get Moon. Moon Wi-Fi was bad. I mean, I ain't
Okay.
I ain't getting Nesco now. I mean,
Why not? Oh yeah. Oh
shit.
yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he don't want to do no.
Wait, what
no
about
more
ISO
talking.
and Zay?
Oh, they did.
He already got him in here.
Zay, I had him do a face off.
They were in here earlier.
I had him do a face off.
You need to get Kel in here. Get Kel in here.
Get Kellen here for what?
Are y'all
I
gonna?
feel like we need to clear some shit up.
No. I ain't getting Kellen here
About what?
until he start playing Mike.
The Nas situation with the shorts, and then
Oh, so I gotta talk to Kel. I gotta
with
talk to
Nah,
Kel.
I think
I
Mills,
do.
that's an in-person pod.
I did it with Nas.
That's a-
I
no.
I did it with Nas, so I need Kel's.
Yeah,
take.
that situation is an in-person situation. That's yours.
I don't know. I have it, but I don't think I'm gonna drop it until I get Kel's side of it.
Yeah, that's
I have it
in-person
from Nas.
conversations.
and we waiting on Kel return, man. We wait
Yeah.
When do y'all think he'll return?
this year, hopefully. Maybe March, April.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
hope he does, bro.
Who should be his first game?
There's
Mike. That might be
Are
too
they-
much though. That might be too
What
much.
mic are we
though.
talking about?
See, hey, listen. I know. Listen,
Obviously.
here's my thing, bro. Burke just said me without talking. Let me tell you why. Burke just looked up at the screen, and then he looked after you said Mike, and then he just went back to his phone.
No, I looked at Julian. Julian said
Oh.
Mike who?
Oh,
I'm
okay, never mind. I was just trying to see something real quick.
Julian don't know who Mike is.
Mike
I was trying to stir a narrative. And then I'm looking at the comments too. This is crazy.
Nah, Mike versus Kel is that too much?
That's a
Is that like
classic.
pay-per-view
That's
material?
that's
like pay-per-view?
Isn't there?
Yes, that's a classic
Like
waiting to
pay-per-view.
happen.
Yeah.
That's a classic waiting to happen.
Wait,
I
are
don't-
y'all
I don't
gonna
know
like
that.
do
I
like
don't know.
weight divisions someday for the
Go ahead, my
like
bad,
weight
Julian,
and
I
height
didn't hear you.
divisions?
Oh, that's a
For
Mills
the-
question.
I don't think we'll ever get there, low key.
Really?
I think it'll just the matchups will
And-
just make sense. I don't think people will want it to be weight classes.
I mean, like or what about high classes? I feel like that's more. Important.
Yeah, and that's the thing with basketball is like you can't just make weight classes or just height classes. I feel like if anything, it would be just height classes. But
Yeah, just high classes. Just because
I don't
mean,
think
like,
there ever will be established, but it's just understood in creating the matchups.
Oh, so
I
whenever
just
people are
think it would be
voting-
cool. I just think it would be cool to have the height classes and then have people hold the belt for that specific, like 6'5" and
Right.
up, 6 foot and up, or 6 foot to 6'4".
It's
Exactly.
a
Small guard.
in Houston actually. It's a platform called King of the Court or King of the
Oh
Court.
yeah, I know about them.
And they do that. Like they got it's like Titan class, small guard.
cool,
like, they
though.
got different classes, and they do got a belt that you actually keep.
That's fire.
Yeah. So that is. I mean, I think it should be a thing.
Yeah, definitely not weight class, just because you give me a small guard and a big guard. It's a difference.
Yep, Scotty's in here.
Hey Millie.
Yo.
By the way, I agree with your take the other night on Nas not losing for his own. I agree with that, by the way. But B also does have a really good take, but Nas got to lose. So if he lose against Friga, he drops to 3.
I feel it.
I look like a bro. I look like a
Scotty.
attack right now.
Why is your
Exactly.
shirt
What's up,
on?
Scotty?
I ain't gonna lie. Why? You got that goatee,
I
man.
got dressed. I got
kinda,
dressed.
You kind of look light skinned now.
You got cleaned up a little bit.
You kind of
What,
light skinned.
what you been up to today, Scotty?
Well, last night I drove all the way up to the Villages, the invite I gave you for the tournament. Went up there, my car broke down, got stuck. I took a tow truck. That's why the video came out at 7 o'clock today.
Oh.
I had a tow at 4:30 in the morning, an hour and a half to get back home, and my car is like completely dead. Like I can't even get inside the car. So the maintenance isn't even open until tomorrow at 7:30. But I swear, if I get there and they say they can't get in right away, I'm throwing a brick right through the window. Because I got cameras in there. I have my laptop, which we have like a day in the life going out. We have a ton of stuff that we're trying to do for the pay-per-view. All sitting on there, but yeah.
Bro, Nas did not post that podcast today.
He hit me up about a thumbnail, but he showed me that you made a thumbnail too.
Yeah, all he had to do was add text and press post.
So when is it dropping?
I don't know. I guess tomorrow.
But
I'll be tuned in.
Dude, I got some great stuff because obviously we filmed with Nas, like his workout and everything for the pay-per-view. B, I'm sorry, I know you said like no political.
Yeah, I knew that shit was coming anyway.
Wait. This is separate because like Millie and I live close to each other. So this is kind of like but I got him and Scoob sparring with each other. Good stuff. So got to get that out. But I swear, if I have to throw a brick through the window, I'll record it and I'll post it. But I will. I promise you, if they tell me tomorrow morning that I'll have to wait more than like 3 hours, I'm just shattering the window. I don't care. I'm getting in there because we got way too much stuff coming out.
What's the schedule for this week? B, when are you flying in?
Tuesday, 7:45 ish.
So Wednesday we're starting face-offs.
Yeah. B, you fly in on Tuesday? Yeah, that's true.
When I fly in, Scotty.
You didn't get the votes.
Oh,
and Scotty.
Scotty.
Now that we're here, I love the fact that you're here. Can we kind of like, you know what I'm saying, not just like inform Burke on, you know, like
But don't do this.
Potentially why he didn't get the votes.
You ain't got to tell me.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Well, look, like stature-wise, I honestly think that Zay was getting the votes. Zay was getting the votes, and they needed to find a matchup that they felt, because Zay, being as physical as he is, which I think that you've actually played him very well every time you play him. But I think just eye test, they're looking for somebody a little bit bigger, and they needed a matchup for Zay. Zay won over everybody, because even when we did the first round of voting, dude, he got like 80% of the votes.
Damn.
So
I don't know why he made you do that, Scotty. You ain't got to explain nothing to me.
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
I'm just saying.
I just wanted Scotty to explain. He did. He just did.
But he didn't have to.
I just asked him, Scotty. So we was talking about some NBA guys that could potentially, like, you know what I'm saying, come on the platform. Like, you feel me? Like, you got eyes on anybody?
yeah, Isaiah Thomas, Jamal.
Can I
Crawford.
drop a big one?
Damn,
that's Yeah.
crazy. Well, wait, is it like somebody you would like to see, or somebody I
No.
told you?
Somebody you told me.
All right, scale 1 to 10. How big is he?
Oh,
come on,
my
Scotty.
God. Oh,
like he knew it was crazy
God.
too. He just walked right into it. He knew
You
it was
gotta
crazy.
go in timeout for that shit.
Oh no.
Oh my
I need to get off the screen for
That was crazy.
Come back, Scotty. Come back.
That was
Come back,
crazy. That was insane.
Put him in timeout, man.
Oh
Hey, put that nigga time out.
Put
my
him in
God.
timeout.
Why you coming back looking like that too? All right, so
Hey, Scotty, it's okay.
Oh,
all right, I gotta know how famous he is. That's what it is.
Right.
Because you know some of these guys, again, we've had a lot of conversation with NBA guys that know that there's an opportunity present to make more money on TNC in a single game. Like, we're not trying to compete with a season, but like some of these guys can hop on and make $1 million in a night. It just depends if it's the right guy. And some of these guys, you look at your favorite player of all time. And I understand he got screwed on his contract.
I ain't gonna lie. You listen. You better find another player on a veteran's minimum. You better talk about another player on a veteran minimum.
I like it. I like where it's going, Scotty. Let's keep this conversation.
But
I had to reset.
Go ahead. Like Russ.
Really
doing
funny.
your thing. Russ is gonna do, Russ is gonna do what Russ is gonna do. But when he is done with the NBA and he wants to sign off, you can play ones until you're 40. You can play ones probably a little past that because it's more strategic. And we've got a few older guys in the platform that move really well, and they're not even like in NBA condition.
Facts.
What about somebody like Joe Johnson?
Yeah, we've talked with Joe Johnson
All right.
too.
So Joe,
In our comments, Millie, one out
Can
of
I
10.
answer? Can I answer? I'm
One out of
glad that your mic actually cut out. That was God. I think you said it again. God cut you
You,
out.
you about to answer, Millie?
Out of 10 on a
Yeah, I'm gonna answer
Is that in inches?
on a famous level. On a
Burke,
fam-
no.
Burke.
Burke, no.
10.
Hold on.
10.
Oh, yeah, I know who it is. I know who it is.
Okay.
We can't. He's like Millie. If I had to say, he might be like top 5 in like cultural following in the NBA.
Easy.
I probably know this. We all probably know who it is, bro.
Who is it? Who is it?
Hey, that's
Who is
fine.
it?
Can I say who I think it is?
I'll say it.
Go ahead.
I mean, to me, Kyrie. I mean, you had his homeboy on there on TNC. So
Oh, that's a good guess.
yeah, damn, it is Kyrie. That's crazy.
I know.
Look at Burke. Look
That's
at Burke. Look at Burke
crazy,
smiling
though.
from ear to ear over there. Look at Burke
Bro.
smiling from ear to ear over there. Just look at him smiling.
Ellis. All right, this is what I gotta do.
No.
Best 1v1er of all time.
Who would Kyrie match up against though? Right now, who would Kyrie match up against?
Nobody.
It's whoever's gonna die that day if he played.
Only person I can think of is Eli.
The only person I think of is
Hell
Westbrook,
no.
who need to die.
No, that's
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Look
You
at
mean-
Burke, bro.
Bro, you triggering me, bro. Chill out.
Look,
bro.
if you can get it up, Scotty, I love you. Kyrie and Westbrook.
Somebody said it's KD.
I got half the.
That's so crazy though. Like that's one day going to be a thing though.
It will.
Where like.
All right,
that's-
Scotty. So let me ask you this question. I wanna ask you this
Household
question.
names.
We gonna
Imagine LeBron.
We're gonna turn this into
Crazy
a Scotty pod. Where do you see the next chapter in 5 to 10 years?
Well, the beautiful thing about the content is it always just moves with what's trending. But as of right now, one-on-one basketball is kind of the sweet spot of what we're doing. But I do think that the platform from the ability to make more money than you can anywhere else in one night, I feel like that's the thing. That's the thing of you don't got to go to an 82 game season in the NBA. I genuinely think guys 5 years from now, the NBA probably wouldn't allow it for their superstars, but at some point, the social media space is going to be so big that the NBA can't compete with some of the biggest following guys that are in the league that maybe aren't averaging 30 a night, but they have an influence online. But I do think, we'll be on that status of one game, $10 million for an NBA guy.
Oh my God!
Think about it. Bro, think about where this space will be in 5 years. And the UFC charges $40 for a fight, $50 for a fight. And what's different about what we're doing that I feel is the UFC did start with a lot of money invested into it, but everybody's watched us grow from the very bottom. I know people don't really like the idea of, all right, if I pay $50 for a pay-per-view game, but it's like when you look at a card and say it's stacked with NBA superstar versus the biggest YouTuber at the time, and then the two biggest rivals in the YouTube space, and these are spread out over 3 months, 6 months, whatever it might be. If you can kind of fathom the cost that it's going to take to do that, you look at an NBA guy making $10 million off one game. Let's say it's a $40 pay-per-view card. That's 250,000 sales. And 5 years from now, we're probably going to have 4 or 5 million followers. So it's pretty realistic when you look at these guys. Okay, look at a Kyrie. He's got 30 million on social media. Imagine how many people he would bring in on sales. All we got to do is deliver a successful stream, promote it, and bring our audience into it. And we already know our audience is going to support that when that moment comes, because from day one, it's been about getting the D3 guy or the guy that didn't even play in college to show he can play at that level. And if he can't, you still root for him, and it's still cool to see where the gap is. But yeah, I think that's going to be what it is. And all the guys that are in the undercard that are trying to come up, they're still going to make 6 figures off one game. It'd be insane.
Do you think there's a lot of players on the next chapter that are being NBA players? Even smaller people like Zay or Nas and Rob?
I think they all have the potential to. Not all NBA players, but there's some in there that like get to the NBA, you're really good at a role and you're really good. But I think like the experience that a Nas has is gonna play a factor. He might hit you with like a knockout punch because you weren't ready for how strategic he was about to be.
Right.
You go into it off the strength of just being in the NBA and feeling that it's that way. Look at like Scotty Lewis, right? Scotty Lewis played BJ. As amazing as BJ is, I think the first game, Scotty got a little bit more comfortable going into the second game, And Burke over here, Burke did his business. Burke definitely show us up. And look at Burke, right? Like from a fan's perspective, I don't think that yet they have Burke on that level of like the Nas's and like let's just be real about it. Like we've talked about it. It's not there yet. But there's a lot of people that would say Scotty Lewis would bust Nas's ass, or like Scotty Lewis is going just because he's had that NBA stature. And Burke won today, going to the score that they were going to. So it just kind of showed you that somebody that isn't up in those discussions of in that top 5 still got the job done. So
I'm just one of them niggas, Scotty. My bad.
Yeah.
That's it, though. That's all.
That's what I want to head it out.
It's just a little itch in my back. My bad, B. It just.
Oh, so what, bro? That's what I want to hear more.
That's all you get.
Dang.
I want to give a standing ovation to that comment. That was amazing.
Hey, Scott,
I love that
but
shit,
I don't think none of these guys would really go out sad unless you're like really like a quality player in the league. I think you get like bench guards.
Kyrie.
I don't think they're going out sad. Even as of right now, there's still so much room to grow.
Let me say this, Scotty. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. Scotty, let me ask you this question, bro. I don't feel like this is a moment. I don't think next Saturday is a one-on-one moment or like a YouTube moment. I think it's a basketball history moment.
Yeah.
Can you speak to that?
Yeah, I mean, at one point the UFC had its first fight. At one point boxing was upset. So it's the same situation. We're having our first fight, which is a basketball game. And there's a lot of people that aren't going to be tapped into it just yet. And I think that if anybody's listening to this that's on the fence, buying a stream, it's doing two things. It's supporting us to get to a level where you're like, I'm not going to pay for this because they're just this quality level of basketball players. Well, it's got to start somewhere. And if you believe that we can get there, you might as well support this because this has a direct impact on us getting there. But based on how many people have already supported it, we're well on our way. But I think, B, could you go ahead and like just give me that question again because I got a little bit off topic.
He's in commish mode right now.
Yeah, he definitely is in commission mode. He's definitely in the most political shit ever. But but I will say, I said it's a basketball history moment. It's not a YouTube moment.
Oh yeah, I mean, I talk about like the lat moment and him scoring 85. I pinned a comment and I'm like, this is one of the best basketball moments.
Facts.
Performance. You saw like it doesn't. I actually saw. So there's a Tampa Pro team now. And that Tampa Pro team, I saw them post Draco and I saw them post Rodney because they went to the combine and they put pro experience and they put next chapter in there. And
Fire.
It felt awesome to see that because this is a pro realm, but it's just a different style of basketball. And I do think that there are a lot of guys that are going to be recruited from next chapter to go overseas and whatnot. So that's why I say it will be a big moment in basketball history, not just next chapter history, because you're going to watch. Truthfully, I think this is going to be the process. We're going to have high-level pros hit us up and ask, and they're not going to understand the following you have to build to be relevant in this space, but they're going to be like, yo, I'm about to go overseas. This is what my contract looks like. I know you guys got pay-per-view. What do I got to do to get on that card? And the answer is going to be, well, you're going to have to put in the work. You're going to have to come for a season, build your name. But I think we're going to start to become – a lot of guys don't want to go overseas. We're going to become the – before I go, let me just try it. Let me just give it a chance. And the guys that have that grit and they have the focus and the patience. Like patience is a huge thing on here because a lot of guys might be an MVP playing in Turkey and then they come play over here. You don't see it on camera until you get that right matchup. It's going to take that right matchup to show you where you're at. And it's going to take you to have a rivalry with somebody too. You have to – this is entertainment. It's 50-50. It's entertainment and basketball. So I do think we're going to become like the last chance. It's like, all right, before I go overseas, see if I go over here, because I'm hearing the conversations already.
Who's your top 5?
I can't give that answer, but it's honestly not different than what you guys have.
I buttered you up.
Yeah,
Say it.
Buttered you up.
Look,
Regardless.
I don't disagree with Nas at 1, and that's probably the one that I'm most confident on, and then the rest of them can move.
Judy's about to say something.
I'm just Rob at 1, man. I gotta say.
I respect it. Mills, you got something for Scotty?
You know where I think right now I would currently give the edge to Nas is the strategy aspect.
Mm.
I think I give it there of like whatever matchup he plays, I think he's gonna figure it out faster. I think Rob is gonna shoot, and they're eventually gonna go. But I think Nas is gonna do one thing and immediately on the next possession he remembers what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna adapt to something more efficient. And I think that's what it is. I think Rob has a game plan that can typically walk into every game and be a stronger game plan off of pure talent. I think Nas actually steps in with a little bit less skill, but a lot more strategy.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like Rob is Nas's kryptonite, man, on defense.
It is true though. Nas is so in tune with the strategy of a one-on-one game. It's so hard to beat him. It's so hard to actually finish the game and beat him.
It's like with Rob, you almost can't blame him for the way he plays it, because it's like if you're a pitcher, you're throwing 105-mile-an-hour fastball. Yeah, I got a curveball in the bag, but like this fucking fastball,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna spam fastball, and that's what
That's hilarious.
That's what Rob's scoring ability is. Nas is
the all-around kind of ability to do everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch what hand I'm throwing it with. You know, like he's gonna do it like that.
Yeah. Like he's a
If
counter
you're in that
guy.
top 5, you're like that top 5 is so any day, any man. So you can't really argue too much.
I would say that Nas and Scoob are probably the only ones in the top 5 that I think would be like, if we're talking just approach to games and strategy, I think they're 1 and 2. That's where I would say, being on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little bit more natural of a gift of just how to win games from a Nesco, a Friga, and a Zay, and a Rob. But I think they actually the longer those games go with those guys, the worse it gets for you.
I agree.
Scotty, Ellis and Millie were kind of not even that much, man. Are you gonna do like a height class and do like belts even or something like that? One day.
I do think there is a plan to expand into that this year, because as this space has started to become a little bit more blended across all platforms, because the secret's not a secret anymore. There's a formula that works, and if you have money, you can pay for it. You can make it happen. But what we want to invest in is the guys that are stepping into this space that might not necessarily have the biggest entertainment value. So their following and their viewership numbers have to correlate to where they're ranked. When you look at a guy like Malik will never be seen as number 1 in this space unless he's number 1 in his class. And even though he's got this energy and he's fun to watch and whatnot, like let's just imagine Malik with a Zay personality where he's much more quiet and humble, reserved.
Right.
And you look at Zay, and Zay's viewership doesn't correlate to top 5 in the community, and that's just what it is. But the way you do that is you have your classes, and you are the undisputed in your class.
So B, if we did go to height classes, are you still 6 foot?
Was he ever?
He said, "Are you still 6 foot?"
I know you're not scared of him, but I'm just saying. Are you 5'11" or 6 foot?
I'm 6 foot.
Okay.
Man,
I don't care. Cause
checking.
I don't care.
I think it would be good because
if it's 6 foot, it's 6'4".
Burke, you want to check up? I drive to Oklahoma. We can spot them all.
Pull up.
We can spot them all before I go on the flight, Burke.
Pull up.
Scotty,
don't fly out of Tulsa. Ask Scotty. Don't fly out of Tulsa.
Can I ask you one thing, Scotty? When
Yo,
is the live
WH
tickets
bait,
dropping?
Mills.
Live dropping.
Is there live ticket? Is there going to be live tickets still or no?
Come on, Scotty.
Based on everything that I've heard, a lot of guys are already bringing a lot of people, and this is just being transparent. This is our
Yeah.
first ever, and all we care about is making sure that it goes smoothly. And the more people that we have in the gym that day, while the energy is going to be higher and higher and higher, there's a lot more things we can't control, which is like cellular data. We have a bunch of transmitters that are going to be facing. We've stocked up in every single aspect that we can to make sure that this is a good stream. But if everybody's on their phone and they're taking FaceTimes and calls, not that they're connected to our Wi-Fi, but they will create some interruption. But we are paying for a massive service to make sure we're good. But I don't even really want to jeopardize anybody that's at home for this first ever stream, because pay-per-view's been something that's been hard to deliver in a way where everybody's happy. And in my opinion, at the end of the day, if you can watch this game, no matter what quality it is, like obviously we're looking for the highest quality, but this is our first one that we're ever going to do. We want to make sure you see the game. It sounds great. The ABC crew's there. You're getting the angles that you're used to, and all the extra stuff we can work on building in the future. We just need this first one. You guys only want to watch the games and you want to feel like you're there. We'll make sure of that. So that for us, like the in-person ticket sales, yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I don't think we're going to open it up because we already expect about 150 people in the gym that day, and it's a pretty small gym.
I got you.
Make it 151, man.
Nah, bro, you and your
man,
bag.
if you talk
that's what
about
it is.
energy, if you talk about energy, shoot.
I like the conversation about the weight classes, though, because
I don't know, man.
We've been talking with Jeremy. Jeremy did the first ever TNC showcase, and we had 150 people come try out for that. And the goal there is like we are trying to build this catalog of like, all right, who can we invite for so-and-so? And how can we do a few seasons? Like we got a super tough 5'7" guard. But we don't got a guy that can really match up well with him. So we do want to start structuring a way.
I just think it would be so interesting if people would be like, you know what I'm saying, kind of like shrinking their neck a little bit, trying to get into that lower weight class.
But then I don't know, because like it'd be cool for somebody like Darnell Rogers to have like, I mean, I feel like anything under 5'5", he's gonna be king of that. So like he can prove to himself that he's the best of the best at that height class.
Small guard.
Sure, and I mean, we would just have
How
to
tall is
try
Malik?
Malik's about 5'8", but we would have to try to uphold the.
B and Burke.
How tall is Darnell Rogers? Supposedly he's like 4'11". Supposedly,
Darnell's
I know they
about
say
5'2".
5'2".
He's like 5'2".
They say 5'2", but they're like he's really 4'11".
Damn.
I'm guessing with those shoes on, he might even be 4'11".
Without shoes, maybe 5 foot flat. He might be. He's not under 5. I'm not giving him under 5, but he's
crazy, man.
He's definitely like. He would beat a lot of people that are even at that 6 foot category for sure. I mean, he's been playing his whole life that height, so it's where he got it. It's
saying
honestly,
anybody that's like, come on, he's killing them.
He probably doesn't even notice the difference because defensively, I feel he's got an advantage in a lot of situations.
Yeah, I think so too.
And
so small that it honestly helps him.
Too quick, and it's awkward to guard that. But yeah, the height and weight classes I think has to grow something, but we're a little bit of the ways out. It's gonna take
for the first pay-per-view, are you guys gonna like make it to where it's like a 1-0 record? Like is a record gonna start there?
Well,
How are you guys gonna do that?
Right now we've kind of like spoken with the idea of every chapter resetting your record as a professional standpoint, but you have your pay-per-view record that'll never change.
Right.
Pay-per-view means you agreed to the match. You signed the contract, so it's never going to go away. But professional in our seasons, in the chapter 2s, chapter 3s, when we do that, those games you kind of have to accept in order to get the opportunity. It's like you might find out about it the day of or the day before, whatever it is. So like, we do
more like that mixed match wherever Isote and Zake or it was kind of like that.
Yeah, so guys can finish a chapter, whether that's a year long or it's 2 years long, and they can refresh their record and be a different version in the next one. It allows. It almost is like your first season in the NBA and your second season, but we're figuring it out as we go. The good thing about content is we listen. So,
hey,
see
Scotty,
what the people like.
Let me ask you this: how tough is it now, like, to get on a platform? Like I'm talking about, like a platform of TNC stature.
Tough from like a player's perspective, like what we're looking for.
Yes, like how? Yeah.
We're not really looking for anybody that's currently on the scene. So the way that we're looking for people, I would say the scouting we do, we actually will go on like D3 basketball, like on NTA, and we'll look for the top scorers D3. And I'm going on social media trying to find them. And I'm looking to find the guys that are the underdogs that have something unique about them. So it's not usually about people hitting us up to play. It's usually us finding you. Like we're looking at something specific. So you can send us DMs and we always look. Like we really do always look. We find people that have reached out to us, but yeah, we're usually scouting ourselves. There's something specific we're looking for. I would say it's super tough though, and it's also it's even tougher to remain on this scene and actually grow because a lot of people that step in see it, get excited, and then you guys know the rest.
Don't perform.
No,
that's the thing. I know people that. Oh, my bad.
No, it's just about capitalizing on your momentum. I'll use Latin for an example. Look, you guys aren't going to see Latin. His next game is not going to be against a C stature or a B stature. It's going to be against an A stature. And it might be a little while till we see Latin, but it's what's best for Latin's success and what's best for his career.
I think viewership-wise, Matt versus Lat would just be crazy because they both do crazy viewership.
It would. It would.
Matt versus Lat.
I know Lat mentioned playing Nesco too. Thing is with like, I don't know where Matt's at health-wise. That's my only question.
Yeah. No, Nesco would be Nesco versus Lat would be crazy too.
I was even talking to Matt on the phone the other day, and I was hearing from him, and he's still saying it's bad.
Bro, it's
for his
crazy,
ankle?
dude.
For his
That's what
ankle
I'm
too?
saying. That's what I knew he wasn't there because, bro.
Yeah.
Like
he was limping for a few
if
days.
y'all saw this man when he was at his peak in college, I was his college teammate. He was so.
I follow him on
OD.
TikTok. He be showing the clips.
Yeah, like between the
Millie,
legs. What?
Did y'all play Welch College, bro, in Tennessee?
Yes.
Yeah, so I went
did.
JUCO right down the street from there, bro. And I
Oh,
think
okay.
I'm pretty sure I seen y'all play them. I'm pretty sure y'all blow them out by 40, but
Yeah, we did. They weren't.
Oh, you're talking about Matt Simpson. I was so confused on who you were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I like that question though. I like
That was a good
answers.
question.
Just kind of You're talking about how tough it is to get to the platform.
Yeah.
A lot of people ask
It's
us that.
definitely not the same.
I feel like a lot of people have the skill, but they don't know how to really, I guess, reach out. So that's good for some people.
Well, let's move on with the question to the next step. Then, how hard is it? Like, what do players? Obviously, you got to win, duh. But like, other than that, how do you remain on the scene?
Well, I think if you commit to the scene and you're not focused on growing your own channel, sorry, Burke, but you're not as committed as you claim to be.
Burke committed.
Yeah.
My dog finna start streaming, but go ahead.
But
wait, I'm not committed to which one.
On your channel.
Oh yeah, I'm about to start though.
Oh, never mind. He ain't committed. I tried to. Never mind.
I think that aside from winning,
Being honest, B.
aside from winning, like how do you stay on the scene? It has to be your commitment to yourself. It's not about showing up on the, because I think a lot of people see this as this universal YouTube world of as soon as I get on one thing, I'm on this thing, and I'm on this thing, and I'm on this thing, and all it equates to is me climbing continuously. The more I can get on, the higher I'm going to go. But it actually, and I swear true to this, the more you get on, the lower you go. It's all about limiting your access. It's all about doing, like, think of LeBron James going to the Drew League on a Wednesday night. I'm pulling up. LeBron comes on Thursday. I'm pulling up. LeBron comes on Friday. I got plans. I'm going to go see a movie. LeBron pulls up on Saturday. Doing that. Like, at some point, even LeBron James, you're not going to pull up to a game. You've watched enough of LeBron James.
Bro, I've seen it so much, and Scotty's been saying this for years since we had the East Coast squad, where I'm sitting there, but I just think like if you choose not to believe that and you choose not to trust that, like if I was a player coming on the scene, I would stick with one entity. I would pick next chapter and I would just stick to that. But I think a lot of people, there's like the thing, I got to pay my bills, and I just think if you're really invested, there's other way to pay your bills along with, you know what I'm saying, just sticking to the right thing. Because if you just stick to TNC,
Well,
I can't tell nobody how to
yeah,
live their life.
go ahead. I'll let you speak on it because maybe it'll help add to what I have to say. Julian.
Oh, me. I was gonna speak about something totally different. I'm gonna let y'all finish.
Okay. Yeah, and like you said, a lot of people do like quit their jobs, and this is a hard business to actually stay active in because things come up spontaneously. So it's like, yeah, I understand that in order for you to make this commitment, you might have to stop working the jobs, a full-time job and whatnot. And that's why taking as many opportunities is affording your living, but it's like a double-edged sword, and it's as true of a double-edged sword as you possibly can see. This space is not in a position yet where I don't think there's really any platforms that are currently out that can handle the full payment of being this super exclusive star in the space. But at the same time, there's not really this outlining star in the sense of like viewership on YouTube, right? Everybody's starting to do the same 100 to 200,000 views, and it's blending and it's blending. And the only time that a video is an outlier and it has more than that is something has to happen on the sidelines, something has to happen with the theme of the video. But if it's just like a mano, everything is starting to blend together. So now that's getting even harder to grow yourself in. So if you're going to make this commitment, you have to kind of be a little financially stable in the back end and have something that gives you the luxury, whether you're door dashing, whether you're Ubering, or whether you have a job where you can kind of come, in and out with that. It's a hard business to be in, and that's why we need the support on the pay-per-view, because we need to tap into the funds in order to develop something a little bit more sustainable.
Now, I just think that that's the most beneficial way to do it. If you choose not to do it that way, it's a way that you can choose. I just think that would be my best advice, or like what Scotty's saying, because I've listened to him say this for years and I've seen it for years now. I would just say this is the best way to do it. Not saying that you know what I mean? Like, you could choose to do it however you want.
Yeah. I just think it's going to get to a point where you either have to make that decision or you're going to blend in. And that's why, like, we're really committed to seeing what Latin's next game looks like, and we want to be very particular about it. We've talked to him. Like, in my opinion, we do need to see more to really gauge what Latin's scale is as far as like how good of a basketball player he is. But he had a performance that the YouTube algorithm loved. He did some shit that was viral. Everybody went nuts about it. His follow-up, it's hard. It's like being an artist and your first song is a hit. Like, your next song coming out, if you're not a hit, you're considered washed, or it's considered you're a fluke. So what we're going to do is we're going to do everything we can to figure out how to write your next hit. But before we can write your next hit, if you're somebody that I got to make more money, now you're going to go release a bunch of bad songs because you're just doing a bunch of work to get as many songs out as you possibly can. And it's not to dig any other thing. It's just like, I do think it's just so important to stay where you came up, because it's what's consistent and it's what the fans also wanted to see. Once you get seen differently, it's hard to go back.
How important is editing in these games?
I don't want to give away too much of the sauce, but it's all these guys played basketball their entire life and they've had cameras in front of them. So what's different about it now is the production, the storyline, the what's on the line, and the consistency, like the trust that platforms build with their audience on, hey, I brought so-and-so on here. He's a new guy you've never seen before. Does your audience trust you to watch that? And if your numbers significantly drop off when you're not using a massive star, they don't trust you.
Julian, you had a question or you want to say something, right?
All right, man. So I'm in high school. I'm a junior, and I know because I've been watching y'all for a long time. Is that a lot of y'all fans? Like, I would say fans base is like, I would say high schoolers. And my question is like, how do you feel about high schoolers playing these 1v1s? Because I mean, like, when you say about money wise, they see 10K, and that's what they're gonna get, kind of thing too.
Yeah. Okay, so like, would I be open for high school kids to come play?
Man, I feel like it would be a great adjustment, just because like there's definitely some high school, and that's the thing with high schoolers, like 1v1 is sometimes like a lot better, and they might not have the best relationship with their coach or again to showcase their talents. But I feel like if you do high school wise, then they would get looked at for maybe college and stuff too. to where like
Yeah.
a 1v1 they put pride on that. Like that's something that high schoolers definitely enjoy.
I think we've definitely. I was just at the Iverson Classics and the Iverson Blackout. Kind of networking stuff.
Oh no, when you say viral, I think that'd be crazy. Like if you think of the top high school names, if they 1v1 each other, it's like it's scales NBA almost.
For sure, and I think we're definitely going to tap into it. We have a job that's nowhere near finished right now, and there's definitely a future in doing that. But I think I don't know. Like I don't know if playing one-on-one basketball is necessarily going to get you college looks right now, because I do think that like a lot of people when they hear he's a good one-on-one player, they're going to equate it to like you can't play fives.
Yeah, ISO kind of game. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like
being known for that. Like I even look at like Nas. I see so many comments that Nas can't play fives, and I'm like, you guys fucking shitting me? Like,
you just want whole job kind of
thing.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm laughing at the chat. I'm laughing at the chat.
No, I didn't even see you laughing. I'm just saying. What do you think about Nas's fives game?
I ain't gonna lie. His last game, I loved it. Rebounding, communicating, leading, getting a bucket, timely buckets. I love his 5v5 game in that game.
Yeah,
his five is good.
Yeah.
you talk about on Ball His Life or what?
Yeah.
On next chapter.
Oh. No, it's 5v5 game that just dropped.
My argument more so is like they hear you're a one-on-one player and they just think you're a bad 5-on-5 player. I was actually with a bunch of because at the Iverson stuff they have a bunch of scouts that are there, and I was introducing myself to a lot of people. I was talking about what I do, and these are a little bit older guys, and they're just like, yeah, I'm more of a fan of real basketball. And they were just so turned off by the idea, which fueled me. I actually went to dinner with one of them after, and I was like, oh, I'm ready. Like, I'm going to tell you, like, your favorite player that you think, yeah, well, 5 years from now, watch where they are. And I just wanted to,
That's good, man.
Because they don't understand. But yeah, I think that, I don't know if it'll help you get to college level you're following.
That's a stretch, right?
All these NIL deals. Yeah, I think it could help that.
That's the thing. They got fan bases too. Like when I say, in my opinion, obviously you guys know your demographic, but like you said, old heads, they're probably not looking at 1v1s as how it is. But high schoolers, I'm in high school, so I talk to all these people. Like they definitely know about the next chapter, and that's like.
What's the demographic?
Yeah, I mean,
what's the demographic? That's a great question. What is
18 to 35?
You know what I'm saying is like who's the
man,
main? Like who's the main demographic?
I truly think it's high school.
Julian. What's the main demographic?
High schoolers. when you say adults, it's like an adult. I used to live in North Carolina when you guys did your first event with like all those people. Like those are more of like it's a certain group that does that, but it's not. And I don't feel like a large majority. I honestly feel like it would be high schoolers because I mean obviously I go and I talk to them about, oh, did you guys watch the game yesterday, this and that, and like they know about it kind of thing. I feel like if I talk to a grown person.
What is it?
I'm looking. I am looking at just what's reading through on our end, but like, look, let's be real. A lot of people are going to claim 18 on YouTube because you don't want to be blocked.
Well, not even that, because like they just have more time. I mean, these grown men have like jobs and stuff. Like, I mean, we got time to.
But to share where we're at, about 40% of our audience is 24 or younger, and the other 60% is 25 and older. So
it'd be these old heads hating on these.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Well, like you said, you just went to the.
I bet you a good chunk of the people that are saying they're older than 18 aren't.
Come on, they're right. So yeah, obviously they just do that normally. So that's like a bad take. But from my experience, because I mean, when y'all guys were first coming up, that's when I was telling everybody, I was like, yo, y'all gotta this and that. And the people that were telling that were older, they didn't really know about it. But like high schoolers, they're like, nah, I just saw the clip the other day. I just saw this and that.
Yeah, they be lying though. Like I walk into gyms and I'm like, I'm sure you just don't want to say it. Like I know you've seen something similar to this. Like
because I feel like the adults that do know it, at least from what my experience, are people that like are trying to do it themselves too. So I know like one of the dudes I know, he does a thing called Robco, and he played in that 2v2 versus the Twins, the light skinned dude. So that it's like those people that are trying to like build up their own kind of like platform on that too, that know about it. I feel like more high schoolers know about it. Just Jay with the Rock. Man, I'm actually gonna do my own event down in North Carolina. Crazy. Y'all inspire me, man.
Hey, Scott, let me ask you this question, man.
Yep.
Where the hoes at?
What
The
is
hoes
he
at?
talking
Yeah.
about?
Well, my lovely girlfriend is sleeping on the couch right now. So
Oh, no, man. Might be.
Scotty,
Hey, Mills. Hold on. Mills, when I come to Orlando, we going to the club.
Oh no.
Billy's a
I'm
married man.
way
Billy's-
retired.
Wow.
I'm way retired.
Yo,
Where is it, Bellis? Where is this energy at? This energy has never been. What?
B's in its prime.
You went to
Didn't he ask what the pay-per-view stuff was too?
What?
Huh?
You were weren't you the one that asked like what's your predictions on the pay-per-view as soon as you join?
Yeah, man. Energy out the gate. So, Scotty, man, I do want to ask you this question, bro. All right. So, there are certain matchups that are just like must see, right? And some of the must see matchups are playing each other. You feel what I'm saying? Like in terms of like this matchup is here, but we also want to see this matchup from the other matchup. How important is it that these guys get a win? You feel what I'm saying on this pay-per-view card?
Yeah, I think the guys that win almost solidify themselves into the next one. There's still got to be a little bit more that's deserved, but I think for the losers, if you lose, you definitely have to make a case for the next one. You got to do something that's different than you got to talk shit to somebody. You got to put your rep on the line in a big way in order to get that, and it might not be enough.
Really?
So that's why you got to come play in a season. When you play in a season, you gotta, because we can't lose like the hunger that everybody has. Like this pay-per-view is not to take away content that people have gotten for free in the past. It's just about like, all right, it's my time to finally make it worth it. Like Burke's been doing this for the last year. You know, you've made good money doing it, but it's like, I want to know I made money that can change my family's life. Like I'm working on it, and now I've earned it. So it's like that's what it works for. That's what pay-per-view is, because right now there's no outlet for people to do that. So, but I think on February 1st, yeah, there's crossovers. You look at the Nas and the Rob. Let's say in a scenario, Nas loses and a Rob wins, the fans would want to see it, but it's like you can't just spoon feed people these big opportunities. Like we still need to see that hunger of like, I'm gonna earn it, you know? Like,
I just feel like making the game as big as possible and having the stakes as high as possible is best for the big games. We don't want to just go play like the biggest matchups on a random Tuesday and be like, pull up, we're playing tonight. Like
that's why it's got to be like a once. Because didn't you touch on that earlier to where you're like you don't want to see LeBron play every single day. You want to see it once a month or once every 3 months kind of thing. So where it's like that special date. So where it's like, dang, we really got to see this.
Yeah.
AB. I want to say something real quick. I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta wake up early to watch my daughter and shit, man. But
Salute.
hey, I appreciate y'all for letting me in. Shout out to y'all. Keep going. Y'all made me a basketball fanatic, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Basketball maniac, man. So hey, I appreciate y'all. Scotty, I'm gonna be watching on the first, man. And y'all subscribe to the channel if y'all could, man. Bry0305.
You heard?
Yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. I'm out.
Sure, bro.
Hey, hey, fellas, let me get me, Burke, and Scott, Burke, Mills, and Scotty in here.
What's the call? What time is the pay-per-view even going to be at? Have y'all discussed the time?
Yes. The pay-per-view is going to start at 4. There might be a few minutes of a delay. Like this, again, it's our first stream. So when we get there, like we have a whole run of show.
It's going to be like a premiere for it.
The first game I believe is scheduled for 5, but there's going to be a lot of prelim stuff.
Okay. Maybe showing trailers or something.
Created trailers, a lot of stuff.
Dang, man, crazy.
But that's the plan. So we'll see how it goes.
That's another thing is, man, like I stream on Twitch and stuff. How you got to block it out to where people can't see through something like that.
Yeah, we already have that. We partnered the same company that streams for the Grammys and that streams for Epic Games and whatnot.
They make it so where it's blocked out.
Yeah, there's stream blockers that are in there.
Mm-hmm.
And we pay a service that basically staffs an entire team. There's a representative on Twitch, there's a representative on YouTube, a representative on Discord, and we pay for this. And as soon as something happens, we pick it up. we send an instant copy.
It is crazy. I'm with the big dogs right now, man.
Hold on, man. Hold on,
I'm
bro.
not gonna.
Hold on,
I'm not
hold
gonna
on, hold 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 on.
Shit.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, chat. Chat, y'all are some bullies, man. Chat, y'all some bullies, dog. Y'all bullies, man. I'm letting chat know. I'm letting chat know. Y'all are bullies. Chat, I'm letting y'all know right now. Y'all are some fucking bullies, dog. On my mother. Yo. Yo, I really. Chad. Niggas keep talking. Hit 'em while you walking. Dogs keep barking. Haters keep stalking. Everybody know I'm a killer on the low, and you know I got your whole bent over on the floor. Oh. All right.
B, what is going on?
Bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Julian, and George, appreciate y'all pulling up, man. I just
He's on the floor, bro. He's crawling. He's literally on the floor.
Oh my goodness. Y'all don't. Do you know what's going on, Millie? You know what he's laughing at?
I kind of do.
Okay.
Maybe. I kind of do.
Shout out Julian. Shout out George.
Stop
We love y'all. We love y'all and y'all support. I'm dead serious. But I will say, Julian.
No.
Folks called him King Julian in the chat. I was
King Julian. That's a nice kid, man. Julian's a nice kid.
Nice kid, and he's hungry.
Oh,
and he's hungry.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not saying that. Well
I fell into
spoken.
the waiting room, and this dude Mason was talking about fighting you.
Oh, Mason's
Yeah,
just
he's a certified crash out.
B, I got something to tell you. Something that happened in the waiting room.
What happened?
Mason's getting flown out February 1st. Scotty locked it in.
I did. I told him he can come.
Hey, if you want to,
Mason deserved that.
No, that's what I'm saying. On a serious note, the troll in real life would be hilarious.
Bro, Scotty. He's in here every time.
Scotty.
He doesn't miss
every day.
He doesn't
that man's
miss.
working hard. He's
every
keeping the waiting room entertained.
He doesn't miss.
He is the.
He doesn't.
Not only is he in the waiting room, he's in the comments like.
He's
trolling.
the greeter down there. When anybody comes in the waiting room.
You ever play like any games where like you had to like start in a certain stage and level up, and there's just somebody in there he's way higher level and he just won't let you level up? Is that like Mason just like protecting this room? You join this room and he's just fucking you up every time you're in there.
Yeah.
I got in there and he just.
I will say, I'm never stopping these lives, bro. This is it. It's some
I'm
of the,
here for it.
Yeah,
bro.
this is the funniest.
That's why I keep pulling up, B. I love
Gotta
it.
go back to the comments.
This might be the funniest thing. Bro said, B, he coming to commentate.
Yo, I need some water and a snack. I gotta gather myself
The
again.
chat is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Somebody said.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. What got me, B?
When I said I'm trying to get what? Go ahead.
Yeah, that. But it was just us and him in here. In the comments talking about he still got questions.
You see, I like Scotty, man. You see how Scotty ain't laughing at all? It's a stand-up guy.
Shit funny.
Oh my god!
Shout out Julian, man. We got 300. How many people we got in here, dog? Oh my god, we got 307 people here. Hit the like button. Please subscribe if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, because that's how you can be a part of the chat. Oh my god, bro.
It's Brick Van Exel, bro. Whoever Brick Van Exel is.
Yeah, I don't know what. Listen, bro. The chat can be the most trolling mud suckers, or they could be some of the funniest mud suckers, depending on how they feel at that particular moment. Oh my! All right, Scott, I do have a question though, bro. For real. How's your day, man?
It's been ass. I had to get my car towed in the morning.
facts,
Got
you
locked
did,
out. Got a late upload. It's been a bad day.
But the upload was still fire though, bro. That's a great game.
Yeah, you guys noticed that it was only my angle.
Yes.
And like,
I read your
all right,
text.
so-
Mhm.
Yeah. So did you announce it in your stream?
No, because
Yeah,
I don't think I.
We don't remember who it was, and I can't find it on camera. But during one of the plays, one of the players got excited and celebrated and hit Grayson's camera, and it shut it off completely. So yeah, it corrupted all the footage on Grayson's angle, and that's why Grayson's angle wasn't used. But I will say, it was actually pretty dope to see how many people still watched it and nobody complained about it. And
That's
we were
why I didn't
missing
want to say nothing.
That's just kind of tough. Like, we showed all secondary angles and it was still good.
Yeah. Who you think, Max? Just who you think other than Burke though? Because I think Burke probably had the best performance in that game. Who you think was second?
All right, so like looking at it, Bird didn't really. I'll say Bird outperformed Scar. In that performance. Bird outperformed Simba in that performance. Scotty and Burke were basically, you guys were kind of interchanging buckets. Rodney, no. A1, no. Just given the time that they came in and the fashion, but I don't know. Honestly, that was definitely a Burke show in that game.
I want to actually.
You got a crazy average for those games to 100. You got to come in first. Why? Like, why not? At this point, you got to play. You got to play first on this next one because I think you might. Oh, you don't got 85, but you got 60.
You are. I got 100. What's wrong with Scotty Bellis?
I want to ask him a controversial question if he's willing to answer.
All right. Yes.
Why Mills be laughing at me?
The way you asked it. Go ahead.
Why'd you close the polls before this game?
Well, we had said that it was going to end after the first two rounds because 101 to 100 wasn't really a good representation of you knowing what your matchup was going to be, what the game was going to be, and a lot of randomness can happen. Look at Tay. They got killed by Vern. I was worried during that game. I was like, man, they might not be getting these votes on this because, like, to be real, I think it was like 27 to like 9 to Vern, which people probably would have expected in that situation. Tay has the advantage from a physical perspective and also experience. So I was a little worried on that too, just because I was like, I know Tay right now going into it has been deserving. He 2-0'd, but is it going to translate over? And it didn't. And I don't know how much more it would have played into the situation, but Burke knew it was at stake. Burke was definitely number 3 in votes. It was Zay.
Bro.
Zay took like 80% of the votes, and then it was like legit like 10 and 10. And then when the matchups came out, that matchup had like 70% of the votes, and the next was Scott versus Zay with like 11%. So,
Are you media trained? That
No.
guy was awesome. Jesus Christ. All right, so fellas, can we just
I just think about what I wish people would say so much because so many people do go on live. So I play it
It's like us.
like obsessed with it. Like not that question in particular, but like, damn, there's this going on, and I wish somebody would ask me, and I play it in my head over and over and over. But
I'm about to troll. Watch. Check the chat.
Uh-oh.
It was kind of tough for you guys because I never told you guys that the voting would stop after that. So like you still were making the pitches for the games.
All right, go ahead. What's up, bro?
That's crazy.
What else? What else is going on?
Burke, who you want next? Next season, who you want?
Scotty, you know my answer to these type of questions. Nah, I don't. I mean,
come on.
Who I want? I don't really necessarily want
Let
anybody.
me give you 3 games, and you tell me which one you'd rather.
All right, bet.
You, Moon. You and Cam. You, Kel.
Probably Moon.
And then the next from there would be Cam or Kel. Which one?
Kel.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think a lot of people have talked about yours and Kel's game, at least with the way you guys do your behind the back downhill. Like I saw you hit it on Scotty, and I was like, that looked just like the way Kel does his.
That'd be a fun game. And me and Moon was supposed to play already, so.
Yeah. You and Moon, I think, would be my favorite out of that too.
That's been the matchup for a while now.
Mm-hmm. Who's next? Who's next in a season for a guy like ISO Tay?
It depends on how this goes. It depends.
If Tay wins this game against Zay, dude, the top 5 is crazy.
This is big for Tay.
Let's just say February.
This is his moment.
I'm gonna give you a scenario. I'm gonna give you a scenario on February 1st that completely circles the top 5 in an insane fashion.
Oh my gosh.
Friga beats Nas. Nas moves down. My opinion. Don't know where you guys have Friga. It doesn't matter, but I'm just saying Nas will drop down. If Tay beats Zay, Tay moves up and Zay drops relatively where Nas is as well. Scoob beats Rob. Scoob moves up. Rob moves down. Moon beats Nesco. Like, there's so much shit that could happen in a scenario of all those events happening. It would reshift the entire thing.
Let me ask you a question. Where does Uncle Scoob fall if he wins this game on the 1st? And everything stays stand pat. Let's say Nesco wins. Let's say everybody wins that's supposed to win, but Scoob wins.
What is Burke laughing at? I'm tired, bro.
I'm sorry, bro.
I think he just swapped.
The chat, huh, Burke? Burke, the chat.
Mason said nobody else named Julian in there, please.
Oh my gosh.
Something wrong, man. Give me a second.
Yeah, the mute is Mike. Y'all doing it.
I think he's. If everybody stays put, if Nas stays put, Zay stays put.
Does Friga move down? Based on where you have him, does he move out of the top 5 if he loses to Nas?
I feel like
if Scoob wins, yes. If he loses to Nas and Scoob wins, yes.
So Friga would go 6. You had Scoob at 6. Okay. I can see it.
Man, this night is really going to determine a lot of things, bro.
Yeah,
especially with that last pay-per-view game. That last because I got Tay at around 7. Like, this is all the top 7 guys.
This is going to move the rankings,
Cam, but
who's got the most potential to move up? Like, are we gonna? Because a lot of times, right, we see a big performance and we tend to be in the moment. Millie's usually the guy that's like, we can either overreact or we can be real.
That's a fact.
They beat
Mills
Zay.
I
did saying that.
feel like
They beat
Zay.
What is the reaction?
I think Zay has the biggest opportunity to jump, like from where he is now to where he would be with the win. Friga too, though. I mean, if Friga wins, he's top 2 probably. I feel like Nas would have to bump out of the top 2 if he loses. Because Friga, and then if Zay, yeah, I don't know. Trying to consider a lot of different things in my head right now.
I think Rob got the most to gain. I'm not Rob. I think Uncle Scoob got the most to gain.
Scoob.
I think Uncle Scoob got the most to gain out of everybody on this card. Scoob and
If
Friga.
Scoob beats Rob, Scoob only moves up from 6 to 5.
But the thing is, that's if everything stays stand pat. You feel what I'm saying? I think that's a big win for Scoob. It might be different. It might be different, Scotty.
Say Moon beats Nesco. Does Scoob move from 6 to 4, and Nesco moves to 5, and Friga's then at 6, or is Friga and Nesco battling for that spot?
Friga's losing. Does Friga lose?
I just said if everything stays the same, like you had mentioned, but I was just kind of breaking down the next matchup that could change. Where would it?
If Friga takes a tough L and Nesco wins.
Oh, Moon wins. I'm saying in that scenario. Because Scoob was below Nesco. So if Nesco loses, Scoob wins. And Friga loses. So now Friga goes below Scoob. And Nesco, does he go below Scoob?
But here's my thing. You know what's
What's
gonna
that
be
do for Moon?
you know what's gonna be the next argument? It's 1-2. So how do you judge it now if it's 1-2? Being that Nesco's up in the series.
Against Moon?
Yeah.
My gut is just like, I think the series is starting over. Like, that's what it feels like to me. It feels like this different. It's just a different style of a game. Not comparing. Not a good, not a bad. I'm just being real. Like, I don't think we saw Moon and Nesco play in the format that it's going to be.
It's definitely a different style.
Yeah. I don't think that those 2 wins should be held that high. If it's 1-2 and Moon wins, I don't think it's like Nesco's already beat him twice, so it doesn't really hold that much weight.
So let me ask everybody this question. Somebody in the chat just said Moon will be higher. The most current matters. The most current game. Moon will be higher if he wins. He'll be higher than Nesco and Scoob because the most current win matters.
I tend to agree with whoever said that because I just feel like it does. The most current. That's how rankings move around. The most current game. That's how I think about it.
Let me ask you this: We've thrown this idea around of just like boxing and UFC. If you're gonna take a fight, you can usually agree on the rules for it. So we thought about an idea of some guys have mentioned, I want to play a 1-on-1 to 40 with a halftime at 20. I feel like it gives me more time to settle in, and that, I prefer those second half games than I do the first half. Or you do series. And you're
giving the sauce away a little bit.
I don't know.
That's tough.
That's fair. Because I definitely talked about this on a live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you look at series, right? You play to 15 and it's a best of 3, or you play to 21, it's a best of 3. Maybe those games are a little bit long, but I do think is there a number where the best player is going to prevail 9 out of 10 times, or is 30 too quick in some situations? What do you guys feel about that?
I think 30 is a good number. I think 30 is a good number personally.
I think Bills is right in his opinion, but I also feel like the thing you talk about with the game to 15 and then changing over, momentum switches, bro, in those type of best of 3 series. Like a guy can win a game and then things can change in that second game, and then things could change again in that third game.
Definitely.
You know what I'm saying? So it's
definitely.
That's a good thing too if players agree to that.
Those were early seasons of TNC.
Damn, so I just got a super chat. Scotty, when you playing Grayson, bro?
If we do it, we're gonna do it on a pay-per-view card, and we got to sell a gross amount of tickets. Somebody's got to tell us that they want to watch that, like a $10 ticket with a minimum of 25,000 sales. I'll be good with that. I'll buy a house on that one.
They tell y'all they want to see it.
I literally think that if I hooped right now hard, I would
You might get injured. Yeah, I agree. I've been telling Scotty he needs to to worry about his health this year. Yeah. He went so ham on TNC, building it.
What do is take vitamins and lift and run.
Eat a couple of them Uncle Scoob bowls, you're gonna be good.
What? You want them school bowls? Lift, run, take vitamins, sauna.
Health is
You
wealth,
good.
Scotty.
All right, what we talking about for real though?
Well, we were talking about where people would move. We kind of just.
I feel like I just think the pay-per-view games hold more weight than any game ever. So I do think if you win, it kind of bumps you ahead of the person that you beat.
With that much money on the line, it feels like it, bro.
It just feels like it with that magnitude of game.
How much does the fashion in which you win on February 1st matter compared to the outcome?
It's got to matter.
It matters.
I think it's got to matter. Like if somebody wins 30-10 on
Oh
February
yeah,
1st,
yeah.
it matters.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But do you honestly see somebody losing in that fashion?
No.
That's what I'm saying. So it's kind of.
I do not.
But it does matter, though, Mills. You're right. It does matter.
But if it's like 30-15 and it like doesn't pass the eye test, like I genuinely believe somebody could lose respectably 30-15, and then somebody could lose in a bad way 30-15, where it's like you did not look good, you know.
Yeah.
I think it's going.
So it's the eye test too, for sure.
It's going to be a lot of things going to change.
I think we see a lot of cases. Like you look at Scar lost to Rodney 30-27 or something like that in the last game, and everybody said Scar played horrible. So like in the opposite, like you said, you can lose a game 30-15 and look good in eye test, and then you could lose a game very closely that looks really bad eye test.
Yeah.
But I say that because, like, 10 turnovers on Rodney was like a lot. A lot to still lose that game.
If Scoob win this game, he might be in my top 3.
He needs this one, bro. I feel like he needs this one to take that leap. If not, when is he gonna play a player that can give him that leap? And it's like, Scoob is a legend, so he's going to have his opportunities no matter what. I'm just saying as far as the discussions go.
I think he... Man, what's Sell at? Tell him pull up to the stream. Tell him pull up.
BBS.
He said Scotty got a goatee. What the
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of it for the pay-per-view. Don't worry. Don't really connect.
Sell, pull up to the Discord if you available, bro.
Did you guys see the moment when Sel was screaming into the mic for like 30 seconds?
Bro, that genuinely hurt.
I'm sorry, Bellis. I'm sorry.
Bro.
Sel was into it.
My PC is off. I'm expecting him. What the fuck?
He said what?
Where are you at home? Are you at the crib?
You see off and expect. Oh, he's expected.
Oh my gosh.
Are you guys gonna play King of the Court when we get there? We got the gym rented. ABC Crew King of the Court.
I don't mind.
What do you think?
We can. Cell said he hurt his arm, or
Cell said he hurt his shoulder.
He hurt something
lifting. So I don't know if he's gonna be able. But if we can't do that, we need to go run some 5 somewhere.
No LA Fitness.
No LA Fitness.
Should we do a park run for the one time?
How about that way?
Private run, maybe.
At least it's gonna be warm. I was worried about having an ice cold gym because you know that gym gets cold, and it was like this past weather. It was like mid 40s.
Yeah. And you're lucky because another storm is coming up on the 6th or 7th of February. So you're lucky, for real. Damn, bro, Scoob need this game, man. I just can't get over it. Scoob needs this game, y'all. If he doesn't, I don't know when he's going to play another, like Mill said, I don't know when he's going to play another top 5 guy again because he's played all of them already. The only person he hasn't played is Friga, and it wouldn't make sense after this unless Friga, you know what I'm saying, something happens where he loses in a bad fashion and they play on a season or something like that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Somebody asked Scotty, somebody super chatted, will we see TNC in New York?
New York's tough, but the answer, yeah, we'll definitely make a way out there. I think we got to grow a lot bigger before we come to New York because it's hard to get a crowd to pop out to New York, and it's also just a pain in the ass to commute that many people. So it's rough. Been to New York a few times. I'm from New York. I already know how challenging it is at times, but maybe just a little bit outside of the city.
Who do you think? Oh, we already asked that question. I'll be redundant asking that question. What is Mike Harden and Cam game like? Where does it land for either party for a win?
Is Mike? So we had Cam at 10. Not we. I mean, I'm just listening for you guys speaking.
I would have Cam at 10.
So if Mike wins that day, would it swap Mike there, or are we still not putting Mike into the YouTube category yet? But you got him there. He would go 10.
I think he's in the YouTube category.
There's a lot of guys that could be 10. I mean, this nigga could be 10. You know what I'm saying? A lot of guys that could be 10.
Burke, you could be 10.
Like,
yeah, it's a toss up. It's like right around that 10. You haven't figured out how to win almost every time yet.
Burke doesn't want to be 10.
Well, you don't want to be 10.
Burke's like, what?
I didn't know his mindset already. I know his mindset. He trying to see everybody again.
What'd you say?
I say you trying to see everybody again.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just getting comfortable. I'm about to hit my year.
Who would you want to rematch first?
I mean, me and Day got to do pay-per-view.
Damn, that's how you really feel about that game type shit.
Yeah. And that's my dog, but we gotta run that. He knows that too. We got to. And then it'll probably be, of course, a Nas or Friga. But I feel like I gotta work myself back up. I'm a realist at the end of the day. I gotta work myself back up with a couple.
Yeah, I mean, you and Friga also played the city events are so different than an in-season event.
Scotty.
Yeah.
Oh, finish your thought.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's two different approaches. Both of you were in that kind of
I gotta. First of all, let me read the super chat. It says, "Where does Tay land if he wins?" And then Dede just said, "I got you figured out."
Dede's in here.
Yeah, Dede.
Yeah, he in here.
Why Dede don't want to pull up to the Discord, bro?
Dede almost dunked on me the first time I met him.
If Tay wins, he at least.
I'm just saying, that's just how I remember Dede. Scotty, do you remember when we watched Burke's game against Friga?
Yep.
And I was like, whatever. But then we watched the premiere and they were like, nah, he's trash. Why is he on the same floor? I don't know. I just think about that and I'm just like, come on, y'all. You can't see it.
Damn. Yeah, no, it's
you could see it though. You could see everything he's doing now.
Look at Lat. Lat did not perform well in Detroit, but you could see the movements. He's just missing shots.
Yeah.
You saw a little bit of the unconventional game that Burke had for the YouTube side. You saw that, and I mean, thing is, I don't know what's worse.
Oh man,
getting Friga pissed off and him playing 1-on-1, or starting to be a little bit casual with it, because then he starts really trying some shit, and his success rate at hitting clippable shots.
Yeah.
Once the clip builds up, it's going in.
Mm-hmm. Scott, I got a super chat for you. I want you to answer this question. It's a really good question. Long shot. This is from George Robinson. Long shot, but how could guys with no to little resume get on TNC through showcases, word of mouth, like Simba came on the scene in Charlotte? No other way. Type, yeah.
Showcases for sure. Definitely send a DM. We can look at your stuff, but showcases, you have to pop out. We already got JT played in a Warzone series. We did the Rucker Park series, and we brought 4 of the showcase guys there. That's really the easiest way to be seen. But also, there's always the eye test. So go ahead and just send some stuff on Instagram. But word of mouth is another way too. It's got to come from somebody that we trust.
What you got going on, fellas? Everything good? How you feeling, Millie?
Honestly,
Yeah, bro.
I'm tired.
Billy, when
But
was your last coffee today?
About 2 p.m. Right before seeing the Commanders get destroyed.
Oh my God! How, like, bro, Saquon Barkley like is disgusting,
Bro, the Commanders' defense is disgusting. Jaden Daniels is the best quarterback.
In what?
Best rookie quarterback ever, and he's.
Yes, I agree.
Man, he's gonna be one of the best.
Bro,
I'm gonna say it now. He's gonna be one of the best.
The first play of scrimmage for Saquon was an 80-yard. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that was frustrating.
And they fumbled. They just turned the ball over left and right. Ain't had nothing to do with Jaden Daniels. They just turned the ball over left and right.
No.
Like, come on.
Fumbled 3 times.
I saw a lot of these comments in this video. I want to ask you guys. BJ's recent performance. What does that do for you guys?
Nothing.
Where do you guys go?
Nothing. Not for me.
Nothing.
He didn't even seem like.
I know I don't give nobody excuses, but he did mess his ankle up that second game against Scotty.
Yeah. I think excuses is kind of weird because, like, if I know somebody's hurt, not saying that BJ was for sure hurt, I definitely grade that game differently. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think, like, the way that we use excuse is weird.
That's why I say
if I know somebody's hurt, and I'm like, that matchup will look differently. Like, oh, no excuses. Like, I know, bro, but like, he was hurt, so it changes things. It's not necessarily an excuse. A win is a win, but like to not.
I look back a lot on the Eli and Matt when they played in that one-on-one, and it's not to say that the game wouldn't have had the same outcome. It could have even been the same score, but you look at like a Matt at the time. I feel like Matt's been kind of the example of playing through an injury more than anybody right now in this space because he's just got like a nagging injury in the sense of like that might have been what Kel looked like if he came back early. You know, just dealing with flare up and flare up and flare up and flare up, and I think he's taken the right amount of time to come back. But
yeah,
I hate knowing what happened in real, like when we were there, and then when it goes to the internet, people don't know full extent.
I think it did more for Bruce than it did anything for BJ.
Did it do more for Tay too?
Yes. But
if you really think about it.
Yeah. When you think about it, it does. It adds credence. It adds validity for sure to how actually good Tay is. But
no, Nas and BJ want to check up for a season. Heard that one on there.
I got Nas, man. I think Nas would figure him out.
Strategic.
I think Nas will figure him out.
That's gonna be interesting because we're gonna get a different BJ.
Think so? I mean, you
can't BJ off hots, off rips. Like nobody had to talk to him, and it's gonna be off rips with Nas.
Yeah,
it is gonna be off rips with Nas.
Bro, Nas is. Oh my gosh, he might get BJ to crash out potentially. Nas is bad, bro. There's no line.
Yeah, Nas. And it carries off the court.
Oh yeah.
It carries to the crib to a month later, a year later.
It gets personal.
Yeah,
for sure.
And that is why he would continue to get matchups.
I think he's taken it well when he's been on the other side of
facts.
Spectrum.
I think that's the biggest thing.
That 24-0 that he's
he on the net the next day, still live,
Yeah.
still talking, still, you feel me? Like, that's what I like about Nas. If you take a tough L or something like that, he on.
Bro.
Hey, hang on. Is it the Mason Adams?
Bro.
All right, Mason, I ain't doing shit for you now.
What he said? He trolling you now?
He just trolling me, yeah. I look like a mean state trooper. I mean, it's like, now you
That's just the first one you caught. He said some other stuff.
Scotty, he means no harm. He's just a troll.
I see him in the waiting room. Hold on.
Oh, bro.
No, he's in the waiting room every time.
Drag him up real quick.
I'm not dragging him up, man.
Scotty went to go talk.
Scotty left.
Scotty went after him.
He went to go talk to him.
Scotty went to address him.
Nah, I'm not giving him no screen time, fellas. I really
Look at them. It's just them two in the waiting room. Look, it's funny.
When I see BLS, I'm an RKO.
Now Scotty's stuck in the waiting room with him. That's funny.
He gonna text me. He gonna call me and text me.
So let's go, fellas. What's the move here?
I don't know, Mills. I ain't gonna lie to you, my brother. I really want you to stay on YouTube, bro.
Bro, Lodo, I'm locked in with the ABC crew. I'm locked. I don't want that to be misunderstood.
But I want you to be live while doing
I'm just saying 10 years from now.
No, 10 years from now.
All right, my
10
bad.
years from now, the ABC cruise is gonna be like.
How I get in here? What's going on? Can I go on?
Yeah.
Give me the.
No, but
My bad.
also be like when
Let me
I
get in
like
there with Mason.
I started creating content hooping. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's different for me to create now. But how was that combo, Scotty?
I really just was like, "Hey, bro, bullying is not cool."
You didn't say that.
He probably fried you some more.
Nah,
he did. It was.
Nah, he did.
I got in there, and then he started frying. He was going right for BV. You gotta block him. It's like,
No, I'm not blocking him. He's needed.
Mason
He's needed. Mason is needed in my community. He's
he
needed
might
on every
be
line.
he might be like the ultimate troll. Like
but yes.
even when it was just him and Scotty in the waiting room, he just went at his jugular. Like that's top
But
notch.
the thing is, though, he's needed because he keeps the waiting room entertained.
Oh,
No,
he's
no,
the
that's
he's
what
the
I'm saying.
greeter.
Yeah, he keeps the waiting
He
room
greets
entertained.
everyone.
He's the troll under the bridge. That's what he
Yeah,
is. He's literally the troll under the bridge.
He's literally needed in my. No, Dede, you telling me add him? You pull up to the Discord, I'm gonna add you. Yeah, where's Dede? Dede, we come. Hey, I'll do a face-off right now with you and Burke. We'll get this pay-per-view popping right now.
Create a 6th game.
Yo, Burke hates this shit, bro. I don't understand it.
Yeah, we
I'll do
definitely
a face off with Day Day right now. 2 a.m.
That's when we checked up. Shit.
Thanks. Bro, that's the thing. Bro, we gotta. How long is the pay-per-view?
The stream's gonna begin around 4. You guys are gonna be opening it up. There's gonna be a bunch of prelim stuff. We're gonna have some hopefully we're gonna have all these trailers made from the content we get beforehand. It is gonna be very dependent on how willing people are to participate. But the first game's gonna start sometime around 5, and then it's 5 straight games. So each game's supposed to probably be about 40 minutes. We're probably gonna go to about 9:30.
Hey, let me ask you this question, Scotty. For the ABC crew, are there any I don't know how to say this. Remember the sayings we had to say, or the you know what I'm saying?
I mean, we're in the moment, so it's like there's not much to say. Just rock out, you know. Like there's no selling. Hey, get the pay-per-view. Like shit, you're here.
Yeah. So let me ask you this: How long are the intermissions in between games? Do you think?
6 to 8 minutes.
6 to 8 minutes. So me, Mills, and Sal gonna be chopping up about the game that just occurred.
Yeah. Probably come have the players sit down with you, interview with you, things like that. Or we might stand up, go somewhere. But we'll probably start the next game within 10 minutes for sure. So that's why 6 to 8 minutes I feel like is pretty good. The players sometimes will shoot around on the court because they're going to be warming up in the other gym during, but they'll be on the main court a little bit before.
Mason trying to take Day job. My bad. That just fucked me. He say he trying to cut Scotty hair.
Hey, Scotty, let me ask you this too. Man, you gonna cap off the amount of people each person could bring? Cause you gonna make it a Street Stars event.
Everybody gets 5 guests. And then if there's a little bit of some straggle, like it's not Nas is from here. I know he's bringing like 25 people, but yeah, at some point we're doing 150 tops in that gym. So.
Yo, it low key is kind of. I'm not gonna say that because that's bad for me.
It's close.
Yeah,
I know where you're going.
Yeah, It's close.
It's about 3 out of 5 of the matchups.
Yeah. But it happened
Yeah.
organically. It was
Yeah,
organically.
deserving.
Yeah.
I mean, they got guys.
Yeah, like what the hell? But yeah, anything else, fellas? Anything else y'all want to chat it up about?
I say we bring in Mason for a minute.
No.
Me too.
Y'all could listen.
Let's get in here.
Hey, listen. If Mills start his
Hey,
live,
can you leave and we stay?
if Mills start a live right now, I'll pull up to Mills' stream, and we could have that conversation over there.
B, can we just let him have the floor for like a minute?
B.
Give
No.
him 60 seconds to let him speak his piece.
No airtime here.
And you control. If you're not feeling it, boom, he's out of there. Back
No-
to the waiting room. Back to the gulag. See you forever, Mason.
No screen
Give him
time.
60 seconds to speak his piece.
No screen time.
B, he's earned 60
He's
seconds.
earned the right.
How about this?
He's earned the right.
Sell.
I'm not worried about what Sell talking about. Tell him turn on that damn PC.
Mason.
If we get a
Mason.
total of $50 donated to the chat, Mason pops up in here for.
I don't need the money.
He's a savage.
Look, you got Mason sad. Oh wow.
All right. I will put the pay-per-view on a 90% discount code for the next 10 minutes.
Hold on. No, listen. Mason is here every fucking night, B. Every night
Good
in
for
the
him.
gulag, waiting to get up. Here.
Good for
Give
him.
every night. B, he goes to sleep. After being in the waiting room for 5 hours, he said, "Oh, another day, didn't make it." No, tonight's not that night.
Shout out to
tonight.
Mason.
Tonight, Mason speaks his piece
That's a chat
on
legend.
the main stage.
Shout out to Mason.
Chat, get on B right now. Right now, Mason. Mason. Come on.
I'm not moving.
Man, another night, Mason. Just go to sleep.
Hold on
Sad.
a second, B. What's going on?
You know what's going on.
Yeah.
You know what's going on.
I'm in an XL. What are you?
Large.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Shout out to him for keeping the gulag entertained.
Terrible, bro.
No, we could.
No way you end this live without
We could just go join Mason. I mean, shit. We could, party with Mason.
We could.
But then chat can't see him, and
They
chat
can't
wants to
see
see
you.
him.
You know?
Chat is begging for it.
Tough.
That's crazy.
Give him a minute, B.
Tough.
Give him.
All right, y'all. I want to thank you guys so much for pulling up to the live today. We have Scotty, Burke, and A Mills. Shout out to everybody that pulled up. We'll see you guys in the next live. Hit the like button and subscribe. We're going to be posting the 1v1 to 100 tomorrow at 11 a.m.